Alright, we're back. Good almost evening. We have stuff to do. Probably the best place to start would be to just clear the first floor since we were tasked with doing that again. Let's do it real quick. Pretty sure we can skip right to the end, can't we?
Let's begin our adventure.
Yeah. Nice quality of life features.
The last obstacle between us and victory.
But why exactly are they sending us back here? Is that a new boss? Yeah, I think that's a new boss. Very cool. Like a Hydra. Sorta. With a body in the center. And a Legend of Zelda weak point. Here's some foes prowling around. Terminate.
Watch out! That foe's tough.
Chaos Breath.
I'm here to
Oh,
help.
that's nice.
A boost would work here.
Go right ahead. Go for it.
Not what I wanted to look at.
Show us your parameters, please.
Level 30. 341,000 HP.
Initiating drive.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes. Strut your stuff, Schwarzer.
Now's the time to boost.
Flames protect us.
I didn't get Van in that.
Flank covered.
Protect. Crystal shatter shield.
I'll solve it by doing this.
Go all in. Cypher activate. Thanks.
Thank you.
Patching you up. Thanks, pal.
That'll cost you.
And nothing we're spending MP on. Or EP.
Great.
Number. That's enough. Mind. I'm up.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
I'm up.
We're pretty much going to be biding time until
Prepare.
Van can pick the Grendel when he's stunned.
On to you,
That is our usual strategy.
Go at it. Full force. Bring into the pain.
I'll cancel.
I'll help out.
That's no fun. And I have to recast this so Fairy
Initiating
can
drive.
Flaming Prayer.
I'll help out. I'll support you.
Thanks,
Thank you.
I'm up.
Prepare.
Low health. Watch yourself. A boost would work here.
We need to do a little bit of healing at the moment.
Safeguard. Hello, shield.
Keep your focus.
Why does she not have Aura Breath?
Cypher activate. There.
In I go.
Activating skill.
My cue. Arc ride.
We're almost there.
Will work better.
Have the advantage. Press it. Go at it full force.
And for the sake of dealing
Time to go on.
damage and extending the S-boost meter.
Prepare. Boost
On to
gauge
you, Arc
expanded.
ride.
And we're at max. Fairy getting bullied for 1,000 damage.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Right on time. Cypher
Count
activate.
on me. Right over here.
Patching you up. Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, got to reactivate healing.
If it's a fight you want.
Safeguard.
Forgetting that all the time is so problematic.
Have my aid. Pull out all the stops.
Attacking is probably the right move.
Caught out. I have.
Ready to go.
I guess now would be the time to do it.
CC activate.
Prepare.
I'm up.
Perfect.
Prepare.
Sit down.
And here comes Van.
On to you, Arkride. Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan.
No more games. Go out.
Your hand.
You're gone. Here goes. Take this. Follow up. Leave it to me.
I'm here to help. Limiter removed.
Good amount of damage.
Keep your focus. I have your flank covered.
Let's see. I think the right move is to attack because it's probably going to remove its stun in a
Keep your
second.
focus.
Banding on it.
It's not over.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I have your flank covered. Keep your focus.
I was going to make a call, but unfortunately we can't.
I'll help out.
We can't
Keep your focus.
I'll support you.
make the call for it. I was expecting Barry's Refreshing Veil to be after his next turn.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Time to go all out. Safeguard.
Use my
Alert
HP.
shield.
Prepare.
Here's some extra.
It's yours.
I'll back you up.
Go at it full force.
Okay.
Here goes. Have my aid.
DOC in operation.
Keep your focus. Assisting. We're not through yet.
Alara Shield still has one turn left.
Activating Spirit. Perfect chance.
Activating DOC. Activating
Coming up on the end here.
Here goes. Now, where is you?
You have the advantage. Press it.
Blade. We'll take that. I'll have a hand. At your service.
Focus unleashed.
And I think we do in fact have enough here to finish this off.
Allow me to help.
Prepare.
More to go.
You got this, Van.
Show them what you got. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Further height still in my reach?
It's even better now.
Obtained magic booster from the slain target.
Passing marks, I suppose.
I don't think we got the under 40 challenge.
Ah, rather rewarding that.
Yeah.
No hard.
It seems if we wanted to, it'd be very easy to get everyone's S rank. We basically just go to the first domain, teleport to the boss, and have them S-craft more than Van. Can we just turn in the quest here? No. It just counts
Well
the
done.
4 SPG, so we probably turn it in at the laptop. Alright. We have a new memento orb. The young conqueror of the dazzling city. And then we have those connection events. Might as well do those while we have them. All right, Lagan Khan, a name that none today would dare speak aloud. However, roughly 40 years ago in Calvert's province de la May, the city of Longport knew this name as one to exalt with honor and respect. The catalyst was an incident at Hailong Shanzai, a place not far from Longport where septium had long been produced in an underground mine. After the Orbital Revolution, demand for septium skyrocketed, and Hayway decided to take the initiative in modernizing Calvert. However, foul spirits known as Gui began, I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it, began to appear in the shadows of the giant concrete housing complexes, terrorizing the miners and their families. With transportation routes and shipping lanes being attacked, Hayway sent Fang Shi, martial artists, and Shang Shou to subdue the Gui. But the spirits decimated them so thoroughly that even Yin, the most famous figure in the underworld, was at a loss for what to do. Hayway and its elders were in a state of distress, and wondered if it was perhaps time to lean on the strength of the Republic. It was at this moment that a spirited and handsome young man stepped forth and proclaimed,
My name is Lagan Khan. Remember it from this day forth. Do not turn to outsiders to solve this plight. I and I alone will clear away the disaster that has befallen the dazzling city.
perhaps from some small amount of Western blood in him. His resplendent hair was red as blood run ablaze and captured the hearts of all who saw him. Thus, it was that the young man, with Hayway and Yin at his back, drove out the Gui running rampant around Longport. He even defeated the giant monstrosity that lurked in the eroded cave, thought to be the foul spirit's leader. The man's intense skill, overwhelming strength, and irresistible charisma captured the hearts and souls of all who met him. The people of Longport and Hailong Shanzai were convinced that he was the second coming of a figure who had appeared to them in troubled times. They granted the young man a throne and the title of king, that his word would surpass the authority of mere mayors and governors.
All of Haiyue shall now know you by the prestigious name of Lagun Khan, the Conqueror.
Is that the elder, what's his name?
Ruler of all, whose every command we shall
I
follow.
recognize the hair a little
great
bit.
man to guide us, our mighty tyrant.
Also, the last yin on the right there.
I resolutely accept this mantle. As I am yet young, I will no doubt require much assistance.
However, I have no intention of lingering on details and minutiae. Simply still your tongues and follow me! My lord!
The young conqueror of the dazzling city end. Okay. We didn't really learn too much. Alright, let's get this done. So, basically going back in time to the first connection events. So, our beloved Alphonse, the Doge. A message arrived from Anya who said her dog Alphonse had been making things difficult for security personnel. She's going to check on him later when she has time. Maybe I'd better lend a hand. What's nice about this is that it basically means we aren't going to need a second playthrough to see all of the connection events. If we miss a chest, we might still need one. Andrew decided to short break, blah 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 blah. My apologies. I was supposed to take him to the president's official residence, but it was too difficult with him hopping around in the car. Please, it's no trouble. It just so happens I have some free time, so I'm happy to help. You have to be a good boy, okay, Alphonse? You can't be causing trouble for the security personnel. I'd have thought playing with Aaron would have tired him out, but it seems like he's still got energy for days. He probably got excited seeing so many people all at once. I think our best option is to take him for a walk until he's satisfied and calms down. Alright, I'll tag along since I'm already here. You got a path you usually take, yeah? Time to do the rounds then, Alphonse. Just give me a call once he calms down, and I'll come pick him up. Right, thank you very much. Well, shall we get going? Doggo in my right ear. It's like somewhere in my right ear and behind me. Gotta love audio mixing. And and we get one of our named NPCs. Interesting. Gosh, what an adorable pupper. What's his name? You mind if I pet him? Please go right ahead. His name is Alphonse. He's a good boy, Alphonse, you are. I think a pet really gives you lots of opportunities to chat with people, huh? There are lots of joggers around here, so interactions like this happen all the time. This has been his walk ever since he moved to the official residence, and I don't think he could be happier. For real? Goes for walks in Old Town too? No, this is his first time. I've been meaning to bring him here for a while now and thought this would be a perfect opportunity. Did you not think about the cats? It's just too bad Fairy and the others aren't here with us. They're on their breaks too, but it's no biggie. They saw him earlier. Huh? Ben? Agnes, you're back already? Whoa, look, it's a big boy. And he's all soft, totally different from Zero's. Wait, is this Alphonse, the doggy you told me about? Hiya, and Yume. Gosh, he's so cute. Can we pet him? Of course. Don't give the dog sensory overload. Ooh, Yume's playing with the dog? Where's my camera? I wonder if we have anything you can snack on. Geez, circus came to town. Now we've somehow made it to Center Marché. He only meant to take him for a short walk, but we ended up all the way out here. This always happens when they take Alphonse out. No, I feel like I always see folks with dogs around here. Anybody can bring their dog here as long as they're trained. Nearby, there's even... Oh, wait a second. And there's somewhere I want to go. Where? Shop or something? Not exactly. Follow me. Van followed Agnes to a certain facility at the edge of the Center Marché. They then returned with a number of new companions. Oh, you guys need to calm down. Your word, I've never seen them take to someone so quickly. You are absolutely right, Agnes. I told you so. Good noses gotta stick together. Stop enjoying this and help me. Hey, quit licking me. Stop it. Hey, I want to play too. Oh, now, come here. I thought it was a goner. Honestly, I'm kinda jealous. You sure are Mr. Popular, aren't you? And the pups are vying for your affection. That's a loaded statement. Hey, take it easy on me. But seriously, I had no idea you volunteered at an animal shelter. Seems like you've known the people there for a while. Yes, well, I've been doing it since childhood. Ever since Alphonse joined our family, actually. Did you know he was a rescue? Huh. So, how did it end up with you? I was 10 when we first met. Dad had a day off for the first time in ages, so we all went out together as a family. But it started pouring on the way home, despite what the forecast had said. While we hurried home, my mother heard a quiet bark through the rain in Riverside. That's when we found a cold little puppy crying out beside the overflowing river. Mom couldn't just leave him there, so she convinced Dad to let us take him home with us. We left him at a shelter we trusted for a time, but he kept barking and biting people. Even as the shelter struggled to find him a home, Mom would visit him frequently. What do you know? We ended up taking him in ourselves. You know what she said when Dad asked her why she cared so much about the dog? As soon as I saw him, I just knew. I knew that no matter what, Alphonse will be there for Agnes. I mean, look at his eyes. They're just as gentle and kind as yours. Mom said that, huh? Sounds to me like she knew just what to say to your old man. She really did. But she was right. Alphonse has always been by my side. Her mom passed away, and Dad and I drifted apart. Alphonse was like a brother to me. I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss him. But I think he's really enjoying life at the official residence. And hearing all that makes me feel kind of jealous. Sounds like you're living a better life than I am, bud. Not to throw my own pity party. Oh, Fan, please. You know what? He's having a good time. Doesn't that mean he's not worried about you anymore? I bet he knows exactly how much you've grown. Family, after all.
I hope you're right. But if I have grown, it's only because of everything I've learned spending time with you and everyone else. I hope that means Mom is resting easy, too.
Honestly, I don't know if I could ever show my face to her. Not only am I employing her teenage daughter in my line of work, but I'm also relying on her for pretty much everything. My first assistant, and she's irreplaceable.
Fan. Honestly, I feel like Mom's probably cheering me on. Both in terms of work, and when it comes to my feeling.
What are you guys doing?
Van! Even Alphonse?
They needed to cut her off. Classic anime trope. They've really taken quite a liking to him. Hey, that's not fair, mister. I'm so jealous of you, young man. Somebody help me already.
What was I even about to say? I know I said that one day I'd take the next step, but I need to take it at just the right time. Right, Mom?
Afterward, Alphonse finally calmed down, and after the security personnel picked him up. Agnes took an exhausted Van with her back to work. Get some nice connection points as well. We only get 15 out of that. Huh. Next one, Fairy. Aiming for the top. Fairy needs a guardian to accompany her for a little contest. Apparently she's wanted to do it for a while. Sounds like good exercise, so why not? This one I was assuming was like a dancing competition. But let's see what it is. I believe Sarah and Shahina were in town during this point. Dan's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. But I could also be completely wrong on that. Capital covered either 12th District Grand Circuit. Rock climbing, I see. Wow, up close this thing really is super tall. 16.45 R's, if I'm remembering right. This climb wall is apparently used in full-blown competitions. But man, the incline at the top is something else. Right? It better make for great training. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but you're not allowed to climb to the top unless you're with an adult. I told them I was already an adult back home, but they wouldn't listen. Yeah, well, no surprise there. Gwen and Calvert and all that. I think I'll give it a go too. He's standing around and watching. Sounds good. Let's do this together. Hop. Here I thought this would be a walk in the park. Man, you're straining too much. Forget about your muscles. You gotta use your bones, got it? Figures you've already got the hang of it. I'm pretty sure you're grabbing onto too many colors. You're supposed to stick with just one. Oh. This requires more brain power than I thought. I really need to think about how to move my body. Alright, let's give it another shot. Sure, why not? Gotta use my bones. That's it, keep going. seriously supposed to be able to climb this? Don't worry, this is nothing compared to the cliff I had to scale with the warriors of Kruga for an ambush op. One of the rocks I grabbed came loose and I almost went tumbling down to the ground. I was this close to being a goner. Just hearing that is giving me the chills. And why aren't they hooked up? Crap, sorry, this is it for me. Van? Hey, you did good that time. That was your best attempt yet. Climbing looks simple, but there's just more to it than meets the eye, I've realized. Totally. It's nothing like trying to climb natural terrain. But my times are getting better and better thanks to me doing it with you, Van. So, you up for a race? We'll make it to the top this time, I'm sure. Sometimes I wonder where all that energy comes from. Sorry, but I'd better tap out for my own safety. What? My fingers are shot. I can't even hold my Zypher right now. Believe me, I'd love to keep going, but if I don't stop now, my work's gonna suffer for it later. Sigh. I guess that makes sense. And I really wanted to conquer this wall together.
Then how's about I tag in?
Oh, hey, Fee. Ah, Fee. Didn't realize you were here, Clisel.
Just taking a little breather before I head off.
I wasn't planning on interrupting, but I couldn't help overhearing. I'd be happy to take Van's place if that's cool with you. Get to climb with you? I know I'd appreciate it. No doubt you've climbed your fair share of walls. Barriers, actually. I enjoy some bouldering on my days off, yeah. Makes for good exercise. This is as good a chance as any for some friendly competition. What do you say, Fairy? Yeah, I would love that. And so, their bouldering competition began. Whoever reached the top first would be declared the winner. Fee raced up the wall using her nimbleness to her advantage, while Fairy relied on her light weight and honed senses to match Fee's pace. And finally, Fee won. Just barely. The winner is Fairy by a hair's breadth. Wow, bravo. I've never seen anyone reach the top before. That was incredible. Are those girls close or something? Oh, how do we get such a big crowd for people? I think we might have made a scene. Yeah, Fairy slightly faster. Wow, what a view. Yep, this isn't as high as a Ferris wheel, but it doesn't get much better than this. Congrats on reaching the top for the first time, by the way. Didn't think I'd end up second. Well, I didn't think I'd win. It probably helped that I was nice and warmed up after practicing with Van. Plus, I didn't want to lose to you, Fee. I swear you're like a different person compared to when we first met. I heard about what happened with the Crimson Beast. Gotta see Ida again, right? I was out of the country when everything happened. Wish I could have been there with you. I'm sure Ida would have liked that too. It was all just so much. I had to face down my own immaturity and insecurities. But Van and the others were there for me, and I did get to see her again. They all gave me the push I needed. As fleeting as the whole thing was, I refused to pretend like it never happened. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Now you're an adult, I plan on treating you as more than just my equal. We're both little sisters, so let's work hard together. Right, for sure. Oh. Man, I thought you couldn't climb anymore. I got my grip strength back with a little rest, so I figured I'd give it one last shot. Whew, took a lot out of me, but I made it somehow. He's got his Zypher just chilling in his hand. Not bad. Well, I should get back to my patrol. We'll have to do something like this again, Fairy. I had fun. Yeah, me too. I think they just used the same model from when he was on the ground, and he just so happened to have his Zypher in his hand. Sorry if I interrupted anything. You two had a good talk, yeah? Yeah, we did. Oh, feels like a dream, you know? He was raised in a Jaeger Corps like me, but now she's one of the guild's aces dashing across the front lines. I've always idolized her since hearing Ida's stories, and now she recognizes me for who I am. Well, there's no doubt you got more room to grow than anyone else in the office. Oh yeah, they 100% just forgot that the Zypha was there. You've only just taken up the mantle of Flame Priestess and finished up your rite of passage. Just getting started. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what people call me, I'm still just 14. Really had my inexperience rubbed in my face after that test at Marduk HQ. Forget about my brother. Then just between Fee's group, Thor's, the Dominions, Rubes, and Lapis, everyone there was so incredibly strong and full of conviction. Yeah, that was like a really stacked group as a whole there. I felt like I caught a glimpse looking out over Orid State and seeing Marduk HQ towering over everything. A glimpse of just how much bigger the world my brother chose is over the Kruga. So much more than just the warrior lifestyle I grew up in. Just thinking about it gets me pumped. Makes me believe I can be anything. Anyone. That's the privilege of youth, Barry. Or should I say, that's a privilege that belongs to everyone. I feel like even I have a ways to go when I see you reaching for even greater heights.
I don't think you're that old, Van. I might still be inexperienced, but I really like working with you. And one day, I hope I can catch up to... No. Surpass the people I respect.
With that attitude, I'm sure the day will come. After a friendly chat, the two climbed back down. Following some much-needed rest from bouldering, they returned to work. Alright, next on the list. Aaron. Langport's Eastern Theater is going to perform in a movie theater in the capital. Aaron said he'll be on stage and foisted tickets on me. Every day I get to see Aaron perform. Should I take a look? Yeah, they have to remind that Aaron actually performs as a dancer. And cross-dresses on stage. Ben explained the situation to Yorda, and they parted ways for the time being. Ah, that's when that happened. After getting in touch with Aaron, he made his way to the movie theater. Yo, you came? You did invite me, you know. Anius and the others should be here in a bit. Gotta say, I've been wondering how big a crowd you draw in the capital. Never expect you to sell the place out. Staring at the empty seats. Of course I did. I didn't skimp on the advertising either. I got inspired by the 4SPGs and had my friends spread some rumors. Then, I threw some videos of my performances in Longport onto the Orbital.net, keeping some things secret, of course. That'd do the trick. It's a pretty striking performance, after all. Wait, keeping something secret? You mean like how you're a dude? It'll get a real buzz going afterwards, don't you think? Just watch, I'm gonna drop a bomb on all these folks before sending them packing. Oh boy. Yo, Aaron. Sid, Doc, you both made it, eh? Damn straight. Think I'm gonna pass up a chance to see you perform in the capital? I plan on enjoying my trip, so don't do anything crazy and end up hurting yourself. Yeah, you don't have to worry about me. Oh, there he is. This almost looks like the car group. I say almost, but it actually is just the same models. Yo, thanks for the tickets, bro. I'm so excited, and there's going to be a show here of all places. I heard the leading lady is a smoking hot Eastern woman. Cannot wait to see her. Enjoy the show. Been a while since I've seen a performance like this. I doubt you'll be as good as Yufa, but I'm willing to see what you're made of. Just you wait. I promise I'll show you a dance as good as the old ladies. Whew, looks like everyone's finally got a turn with the man of the hour. Once again, no trouble making friends here. I swear, your social circle gets bigger every time I see you. I mean, I have been living in the capital for a while. This is par for the course. They'd all been able to make it. My pals would have filled the place on their own. And your popularity aside, you're really going all in for this event. Nature doesn't seat as many as the theater in Longport, making this a relatively small audience. But you still stepped up for the lead role and even handled the marketing. Yeah, well, it's only natural to give give each and every performance my all. Still, this event's kind of the perfect opportunity for me. I made so many new friends here and forged bonds with people from all over. I finally gotten them all together to show them something I'm really proud of. By doing this, I think I'll finally be able to figure some things out. Some things, huh? You mean what Sal said to you a few months back? I'll gladly welcome you to my Lee family should you decide to join. Your first order of business, however, should be deciding what path you wish to follow. It's not like I've been mulling over what that jackass said this whole time. Just, I know all too well that I'm still immature. Lost a lot because of it. Hurt a lot of people. So, I'll do anything to get stronger, to grow up. Whether it's the path of the warrior or the way of the performer, it'll guide me toward being able to protect those I care about. Well said. Ladies and gentlemen, the show will begin shortly. Please, take your seats. Crap, got caught up in the conversation. I better get changed. Go on then. Tell me just how much you've grown since leaving Longport. Leave it all on the stage. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Already grown, kid. Strong enough to upstage the tyrant even. Shortly thereafter, Agnes and the others arrived and took their seats before the performance began. A few minutes later, the curtains rose. Incredible. Damn, not bad at all. Even better than when we saw him in Longport. He's improved his skills since we performed together too. So that's how you play it. Aaron? It was you the whole time? Now. Yeah, let's go, Aaron. Hey, that was incredible. Look at the boy up there.
Never knew I could move like that.
Also, that's his old outfit.
I can aim even higher.
I think he's figured some things out. Just how much more is he going to grow? I'd say he's one step closer to finishing your little assignment, wouldn't you?
It would be a problem if he wasn't. I expect great things from you, Aaron.
Yeah, of course, they're both watching.
And when that which lurks in the shadows comes to light, I hope you'll overcome your fate.
Now that is ominous. Okay. Got something to look forward to. The curtains closed on a rousing success, and after congratulating Aaron with everyone else, Van left to meet back up with Yorda. Or, he would, if we were still in that chapter. Still have Rosette 1. That's interested in the exhibition at the Museum of Modern Contemporary Art in Chardon. Since it's raining, we might as well spend some time appreciating art, and maybe we'll see Isara there. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up. I really do enjoy art museums. They're so quiet and solemn. It's something of a unique atmosphere. I hear ya. I don't stop by much, but I appreciate the vibe. Seems like you're a big fan though, yeah? Oh, yes, I've appreciated the arts for some time now. Before I had this body though, I could only visit exhibitions virtually. This might even be my first time seeing one in the real world. Well, seeing as it's the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art, you can expect some pretty unusual stuff. I don't have time to see everything, but why don't we start with that special exhibition? Shall we? Young sculptor Mehmed Zidane, huh? Talk about unconventional. His art appears to focus on scathingly satirizing the problems of modern society. Taken together, these pieces represent the hasty development of the Republic. Aha. Sorry, this stuff is a bit over my head. Well, I won't say I completely understand it myself. Still, the longer I look at his work, the more I feel myself being entranced. I guess I kind of understand. It's like the heart of the pieces pulling you in. Sarah's stuff was saved for last. Felix Lalonde, metal artisan, I see. He created these pieces using processed scrap metal. I'm sure it took some real skill to make these, but man, aren't they abstract. Work reflects the landscapes he imagines in his mind. He went out of his way to use scrap because he wanted every bit of rust to be full of meaning. For example, the gradation of rust here is meant to represent fading hope and mounting despair, and the curtains are blue. Sorry, something about rust? Last but not least, Cassara Christie. This one here is supposed to be your latest work. Amazing. It's like you just threw her rawest impulses against the canvas. There's something about it. You're right, it draws you in, but it's somehow... Anyway, why don't we check out the rest of the museum? Yes, let's. Even if we don't have time to see everything, I'd love to look around. Ben and Rosette explored the museum and its permanent exhibitions. After a quick tour, they returned to the lobby. That was wonderful, though it has left me feeling exhausted. Makes sense. So we just marched through the artist's minds. Honestly, most of it was beyond me. Don't worry, this specific field of art is filled with creators who don't subscribe to established forms. Removed as their pieces are from traditional art, it's quite common to find split opinions. But perhaps that's why the artists can pour their soul into their work. No need to adhere to fixed notions of what is or isn't art. Seeing a handful of pieces that really resonated with me makes me glad I could visit in the flesh. Kinda brought this up earlier, but you said you experienced things before you had a body, right? Like appreciating the fine arts? Yes, although the images and models might have been simple data, but I still found art enrich my soul. It's what helped me to first understand what it means to feel moved. You don't have any memories of who you were before you were like this, right? If I recall, you were about 14 when you came to... Of course. That age was simply Marduk's estimation, based on the condition of my brain and my body when I came under their protection. When I awoke, my conscience was already connected to Marduk's system. I had no memories, barely even a body, and no ideas how I ended up that way. When I realized the state I was in, my mind almost collapsed due to the stress. Meeting Mirabelle saved me. She was still just a brand new concierge back then, only 17 years old. He fervently helped me with my rehabilitation. And before I knew it, he had become my stern but cheerful friend. You can mourn what you've lost later. Regardless of how you are, there's meaning to you being alive. Scolding as her words were, I found them healing. In the end, through my virtual education, my mind finally stabilized. I had acquired an education commensurate with that of a Sunday school graduate. Virtual education, huh? Didn't realize that kind of thing was already being implemented. But if that's the case, then I have lost all my memories in the truest sense. Regardless, that same VR system has allowed me to learn about all sorts of varied cultures and landscapes. I think that by using it, I was taking a journey of self-discovery, so to speak. So the real question is, what is her lineage? Because it is very likely important. I mean, like, why would Marduk go out of their way to protect one random little girl? Even still, I haven't yet found more than a fragment of the memories that once belonged to me. Please, don't worry about me. I'm truly happy as I am now. Mirabelle's words back then gave me a whole new perspective. And being here allows me to help all of you. That alone fills me with pride and joy. Though I must apologize for being so useless yesterday. Yeah, that moment. The invisible monster. I plan to work even harder so that I can be of more help in the future. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about what happened. Useless? Couldn't be more off the mark. Besides, I'm not the only one who wants to help. This ain't a one-way street. Saved my ass countless times, both in the office and in fights. Gone above and beyond your job as a concierge, acting as a full member of Arcade Solutions. To be honest, you're so integral to our operations that when Aaron says you'd make a better leader, I'm inclined to agree with him. Please, have more confidence in yourself. Look, what I'm trying to say is I'm happy you finally opened up to me about yourself. I can't guarantee that we can get your memories back, but I don't see the harm in looking for clues when we can. After all, I've got connections and our work takes us all over the place. Ah. Don't give me one of those, why do you do all this for me spiels. Just paying you back for all the help you've given us up till now. Besides, maybe your hometown will end up having some awesome sweets too.
Mr. Arkwright. You're right. In that case, I shall gladly accept your help. And one day, if I get my memories back and have the chance to visit my hometown, then I would love to show you all around.
Oh yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. Afterward, Van Rosette left the museum, and once they met up with their friends, they resumed work. That was an actual good connection event. Learn more about Rosette's mysterious past, and confirm the fact that she was just randomly... injured and healed by Marduk for whatever reason. I feel like that's like definitely the important part. She's definitely not some random person. Alright, Altina. This is the route we were just on like a little bit ago. Altina is planning to take some photos and around picturesque Basel. Since I'm not busy, maybe I should join her. I'm sure with Clam Solea she could get some very good high-up angles. Rean's group decided to take a short break, and we're going to split up. Oh. Is that your new orbital camera? Yes, it has excellent high-definition lens, first-rate resolution, and is even capable of recording high FPS video. It can even connect to the orbital network. It's the latest high-end model. I've been wanting one for a while, and visiting the Republic was a perfect excuse to buy one. Though I am a little embarrassed by how much money I spent on it. And how much was that? Actually, forget it. I don't think I want to know the answer. I didn't think you were so into photography. Well, I started with just a toy camera like Milliam's. But I guess it was around 2 years ago after the Crossbell incident that I got more serious about it. Especially because Millie and I took a bunch of pictures commemorating what happened. Yeah, I remember the little, like the scrapbook that they had for the credits. Both Yuna and Milliam asked me to take lots of photos while I'm here. So I'd appreciate any help you can give me. I'm also hoping you can use your unclouded eye to find me the perfect shots. It's a great use of it. It's not really meant for this kind of thing. I mean, Shizuna would be all up in on that, and she'd probably actually do it. In any event, let's wander around a bit and see if we can find some really photogenic subjects. Let's start the mission. Why don't we start with the Artisanal District? Its traditional architecture has a nice atmosphere. You can really get a sense of where Basel comes from. According to the research, this place used to have a huge artisans guild in the Middle Ages. They were ultimately the predecessor of the Altina, what are you doing? You have a great expression on your face whenever you talk about history. The only problem is that whenever you start talking about history, you never stop. Sorry. My students sometimes give me grief about it. Honestly, I don't mind. It's nice getting to hear one of your lectures again, Instructor Rean. Gondola. Speed it up. Being here like this is really nostalgic for me. I would walk around taking pictures just like this back when I attended the Thor's branch campus. Right, I remember you took a ton of pictures. It's a little embarrassing to think about it now. I really didn't know what I was doing, so I pretty much just took random pictures of anything. Maybe it's hard to look back on them now that you know so much. Now that you know so much about photography, but I really love those photos. They brought out everyone's charm. Really? That on its own is kind of embarrassing. Or that's its own kind of embarrassing. Wait, sure takes me back. Those photos ended up in our graduation album. You know, the current photography club still really loves the atmosphere you captured in those photos. Those animal toy cameras really took off with the students for a time, too. Those cute cameras were big with military academy students. I feel kind of bad now. I was right. Though I guess it looks like she's posing for the camera. I think I underestimated you, Basil. I did not expect there to be so many great photo ops in a city as developed as this. Definitely has a different flavor from Ruhr back home in the Empire. But you've already got plenty of great shots with that camera. Yes, it is a brand new model after all. I'm sure that Yuna, Musei, Milliam, and everyone else will be happy to see them. Definitely. When we get back, I'm gonna have to make it up to Kurt and Ash. And not just with your photos, since they've been taking time out of their busy schedules to cover for me on campus. Yeah, maybe we can hold another Class 7 reunion. It's been a while. Hard to believe it's been 2 years since you and the others graduated. So, Kurt and Ash are... Did they somehow end up as instructors at Thor's? I can maybe see it for Kurt, but not Ash. Now Yuna's fulfilled her dream of joining the special support section, and Kurt's assistant teaching his swordsmanship abroad. Oh. He's officially taken the title of Duchess Cayenne, and Ash is traveling around the continent on bike. Ah, so that's what he's doing. But I guess they're covering for him at the moment. All either fulfilled their dreams or are chasing the goals they set for themselves as students. I've never been more happy to be an instructor than when I watched you guys graduate. Now you're back at Thor's after your year studying abroad in Lehman. I have to say, it was a surprise finding out you weren't just working for the Thor's Strategic Research Lab, but for the Foundation as well. Yes, well, Toa's in a similar situation with her work. I managed to maintain frequent communication with Yuna and the others, but we don't get to see each other very often anymore. Everyone's busy after all. We're adults now. I mean, look how much taller you've gotten. Yes, now if only my proportions would fill out. Maybe this is what I get for not being as relaxed as Milliam. Well, everyone grows differently. Anyway, everyone's off doing what they can to become cornerstones of this world we live in. I'm really proud of all of you. Have you been lonely? A little. You guys are my first students after all. Though I felt both happy and a little lonely watching all of you set off. But more than any of that, I'm proud. Proud that I got to see you all graduate and grow so much. And yet you still treat me like a child. Give me head pats without a thought. Sorry, bad habit. I've been trying to stop. Still, I'm happy you feel that way about us. It's one of the reasons that I chose to go back to Thor's. I enrolled, you didn't just treat me as your partner. You also looked after me as my mentor. I may not be an instructor, but still, I wanted to be near you so that I could see the same things you do. See, honestly, back when we were still completing orders together, the year before you enrolled, I would have never imagined you saying something like that. Thinking back on it, We used to be enemies in the Civil War before that. And as the Ashen Chevalier, I ended up having to take orders from the Imperial government. I was when the Intelligence Division sent you to keep an eye on me.
Brings back memories.
Yeah, that confrontation and crossbow.
I might as well have been a puppet at first. But then I ended up supporting you during our missions, and joined the Thor's branch campus. And by meeting Yuna and the others while studying under your tutelage, I slowly found myself.
And here we are now, still together. I suppose you could say we've been seeing the same sights together for a long time now. And along the way, you grew into someone capable of standing shoulder to shoulder with me, as my partner.
Yes, you're right. I hope you'll allow me to keep on supporting you as a member of Thor's, so that we can continue to share the same sights.
Of course. I'm counting on you, Altina.
After that, Altina took photos of the rest of their friends while they were hanging out. And after putting together the data she planned to send to Yuna and the others, she and her friends resumed their work. Very nice. We have one more. Because we didn't interact with Lapis. Word is, Lapis is heading out with a fishing rod. Breakfast was enough, maybe I'll check in on her. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. This looks like it might be a good spot. Hup. I've got a bite. A can. Pollution. One more time. Yeah, and now she catches a boot. Oh. He doesn't seem to have very good luck. Come on! Get Kevin the fishing expert out here. Why can't I catch anything? Lapis? Oh, Kevin, have you come to fish as well? I was wondering where you went, so I thought I'd see what you're up to. Didn't expect to find you volunteering to clean up the oasis. I'm so impressed. Here, have a candy. I'm just messing with you, sorry. Guess I never pegged you for an angler. Not that you seem to be doing a good job of it. I do not require your pity. Unrelated, but are you any good at fishing? I'm alright. I don't mean to brag, but I do manage to keep myself fed when I'm out on trips. Oh, if you'd like, I could give you some pointers. Please. Oh, and may I have that candy too? Ever the glutton. This candy's delicious. Well, great. You know, you're more outdoorsy than I thought. I mean, going fishing and all. I take it that's Swin and Nadia's influence? Yeah, they taught me how to fish when we first started our journey together. You know that fish you catch yourself are super tasty? Really? Then how many fish have you caught? Just a few. But I caught a bunch on my own before, I swear. Maybe you're just not used to that new body of yours yet. Fishing's like a conversation. Whatever panic you feel will travel through the rod, down into the water, and alert the fish. So, first things first, lower your line into the water slowly and wait. Even if something bites, you must remain calm. Okay, I'll give it a try. Shut off all motor functions. You know, you're surprisingly nice to me, considering you're cold to everyone else. Cough, cough. Say what now? What? It'd be a while before something bites. Might as well have a conversation of our own. I'm not trying to be nice to you, Lapis. I'm basically just giving you sort of candy to make sure you do your job properly from here on out. Huh? Would that be called nihilism? Really shouldn't say something like that to someone. You would never have to know otherwise. The one who asked, well, whatever. Maybe talking about social subtleties is a little tough for you. Maybe, but that's why Rufus and I are such a great pair. What about you, Kevin? We're used to do these sorts of jobs a long time ago. But this is hardly used to, is it? Got me there. I suppose being adult means know when to flip the switch. Guess that's why I was selected for this. Huh? I don't really get it, but that sounds tough. I mean, I don't know what reaction I expected, but why are you even talking to you like this? Don't ask me what's going on in your head. You know, I am kind of jealous of you. Of me. I never once doubted who I am. At the end of the day, I'm probably never going to change. There's no reason for me to change myself and no reason for anyone to change me.
But a few months ago, when I became Altera, I encountered the feelings and sins of Swin, Nadia, and so many others. And ever since then, I sometimes have this feeling of uncertainty. Not knowing what that uncertainty is only makes me feel worse. I am me. But is that really enough?
I see. Sorry, but I don't have any words of comfort for you. Nor do I think you'll find those answers with Rufus and the others. Just gotta think it through for yourself. Gotta find that answer on your own.
On my own? Yeah, you're right. I get that feeling too. You know, you're actually a nice guy, Kevin.
No, Lapis, I already told you. Fine, sure, I'm a nice guy. That was the key phrase. Oh, I better reel this in fast. Hold on, remember to remain calm. Gotta let it exhaust itself once it bites. Now, up. I did it. It's huge. Oh, I wonder what it tastes like. That's your first thought? This is all because of you, Kevin. Thanks so much. I mean, I didn't really do anything, but you're welcome, I guess. Alright, time to catch an entire school.
Is that really enough, huh? Can't say I don't know what that feels like.
The two of them continued at it, catching multiple fish. They brought the fruits of their labor back to the inn where they cooked and ate the fish together with everyone else. That was actually a pretty good connection event. Some deep introspection and a little bit more depth to Nadia's Lapis's character than I thought. So, here now. Where does this go? Grimoire Decryption. Whoops. We don't need to go here now. We'll come here when the amount of connection events in the Reminiscence pedestal changes. That was the workshop. I think we're done here. I believe we've completed everything we needed to. And we're gonna do the top floor again sometime later. Reading. Okay, I believe we left off and we completed everything. Which means we can resume the story when we're ready. Let's go over... What am I thinking? Yeah, turn in any SP that we got. I've gotten a decent amount.
You guys did incredible.
So close.
Let's vamoose.
Well, it's finally time to move on with the story. It's been too long. And I say that when it's always too long. That's a minigame. We already beat it.
Shard searching.
Alrighty then. Let's find out that there's something interesting about the telescope from Toa. Sun's beginning to set. Now's a good time to go stargazing. All thanks to Toa and her connections to her grandfather. Opportunities like these don't grow on trees, so I think I'll tag along. Proceeding to the observatory will cause the main story to advance, and all that. As we go.
Hey guys, I'm here!
Whoa, that was fast. Did you run all the way here from the Aerotram station? And Pat, sure did. I want to check out the telescope too. Well, someone's excited. Anyway, shall we let ourselves in? Sure. Let me just use this key card. What? The scanner is built into the door handle? Okay. Whoa, that's the latest in orbital optical telescopes, the Aquarius 2. By connecting it to a large terminal, it can correct wavefront distortions to enhance the visual clarity of the night sky. I see you're well versed on this subject, Mint. You can say that again. She's even more into this than Toa. It sounds pretty neat in any case. Looking forward to trying it out too. Same here. Oh, and that's a control terminal over there. Notebooks. Looks like the operation manual, and I think the other is Grandpa's research notes. Guess Professor Hamilton got them out for us. Okay, let's have a look at the manual and get this bad boy set up ASAP. Please proceed with caution, if you would, unless we inadvertently spark an international crisis. That's my biggest fear, too. Quit being such worrywarts, you two. It'll be fine. The book catches on fire. Oh wow, from what this is saying, there's a big terminal underneath here called the Aurora. Well, since we're here and all, I vote we take this chance to disassemble and see what makes it tick. Yeah, vetoed. Adios, this girl. Better keep an eye on her before she lands us in hot water. Yeah, I always thought it was weird how it's like, they never discussed how, July 10th, 7:12 p.m. They never discussed how the terminal was there in place of the telescope. They just literally swap, I guess. Or maybe the telescope like rises, it's on like a sort of like a platform supported by bars, and there's like a second platform that rises up underneath. It gives you access to that Aurora terminal. It'd be nice if they showed it. Oh no, that wouldn't even make any sense looking at this here.
Alright, it's ready.
I guess that...
I've set it to the Great Shadar Triangle.
So it's like maybe like a metal shielding that comes down.
I'm impressed. It can track astronomical objects automatically without a hitch.
Okay, I call first dibs. That's not fair, Mint. It's the youngest person who should be given the first turn.
Guess she'll act her age when it suits her.
I'd say that's fine. It's hard to imagine her getting to be like this during her Black Rabbit days. Since we're here, let's say we take a little look-see ourselves.
Yeah, let's do it.
Mint, you've been hogging the telescope long enough. I want to see...
Allie, we're all taking turns.
Rean, Crow, you have to see this.
We're coming.
Time to find
Pretty
out
big
what all
in
the hype
control
is.
here.
It's supposed to be the best telescope in Zemuria.
Yeah, I guess like this area is like a metal shielding that probably comes down, I guess. Although I feel like when we saw the Aurora, it was in place of the telescope. Like, it's just weird. Can I interact with this? Aquarius 2 Telescope Manual. Use a console attached to the main unit to control the rotation, angle, and magnification of the telescope. Image storage, processing, and analysis are performed by a synchronized terminal. Herschel's research notes. 1. One of the Septian planets photographed at high magnification. Its ring is clearly visible, and it is thought to be composed of tiny rocks, lumps of ice, and a dust-like substance. 2. A newly discovered galaxy. A galaxy is a collection of many stars. Its unique color is the result of gaseous substances drifting between its stars and diffusely reflecting light. 3. The first star of the Great Sheeter Triangle. Thanks to the high magnification, we can see the star's pale light is more intense than other stars, suggesting especially high temperatures. Are we going to be able to see the satellite, maybe? Maybe something weird will happen when we go up there. And we take a look through the telescope.
Instructor Toa's telescope was great too, but this... This view's on a whole other level, huh? It can reach over 1,000 times magnification. You can really feel the magic of astronomy. Hey, you're taking too long, Alti. I want to have another look. Alti is not my name. I wish Yuna, Milliam, and the others could see this.
Looks like the views really had an impact. It brings me back to when I was a kid. And I'd look up at the night sky with the boss, Ida, and the others.
I see.
The old Jaeger King, and one of your sisters in the Corps, yeah?
You should look too, Rean. You need to see it to believe it. I guess I can wait for you two to take a turn.
Oh, now you're going to take the high road.
All right. I suppose I'll check it out next if that's okay.
No need to be so modest. George and some of the others would be stoked to have a turn looking through this thing.
Yep, and I bet Angie'd really enjoy a peek too.
We're gonna get an actual peek at what he's seeing? Yes, we are. Oh, I knew something weird would happen.
Huh?
The Crumbling Daily Life. The Crumbling Daily Life sounds like a freaking Danganronpa song title.
What is it? Is something wrong with the feed?
No.
I think we're in a simulation.
I don't see any stars. Wait, but there's... It's so far away. What is that?
What do you mean?
Someone else want to look through this thing?
It doesn't look like there's any problems with the video feed.
And the Zypha connection also remains stable. Maybe the eyepiece got all wonky or something?
Somebody else just take a look.
Sure.
What the? Everything's crystal clear.
Really? Let me have another look.
So, why is Rean the one who's noticing something's odd?
Huh?
Alright, enough joking around. Let's see what we got.
Bro, notice it too? No. Oh. Ah. You see something weird? But, like, we saw something. I couldn't really tell exactly what that was.
Huh. I'm not getting much either.
What?
What does that mean? Why can we see the stars, but Rean and Crow can't?
Is it something to do with the Divine Night stuff?
You guys didn't just forget your glasses or something, did you?
No. I don't think my vision is the problem. It's more like...
Something fishy's going on here. At least, that's how I feel.
Let me take another look.
Someone else noticing something?
It's an unknown caller, and their ID is anonymous.
What is it? Something wrong?
Oh, good. You picked up.
Sorry to call you out of nowhere. I'm speaking to Rean Schwarzer, correct?
Mm-hmm. The Dominions.
This is he. Can I ask who's calling?
Nah, best we don't talk about this over comms. But I take it you saw something at the observatory.
Is that not so, Schwarzer? And Armbrust too, of course.
Are these two...
So why would they know?
Looks like someone was keeping their eye on us after all.
Alright, cut the cryptic crap. You know I'm here too, right?
I knew it.
Of course we do. We can't say anything over the phone. How about we meet up for a chat?
Sorry to be a bother, but we need you to meet us at a designated location. Immediately. Like we said, no specifics. But I'm sure you get the gist, Clausel.
Do we know those people?
Apparently Fee does.
Those are the two you've been working with on and off since last year, aren't they?
Yes and no. I wasn't a part of all that stuff back in March. But we did work together on the Almada incident. I guess we'd better get going then.
Where to, exactly?
The artisanal district. They'll probably be waiting for us at the chapel.
Rean's group left Min to watch over the observatory and made their way to the chapel in the artisanal district. It doesn't look like anything's wrong with the telescope or the terminal. I'm gonna try hitting with a wrench. Maybe then you guys will be able to hold your horses. A pure destructive force.
It's already dark out. Hey, are you guys okay?
It all looks normal from out here. There's nothing wrong with the sky.
Yeah. Then what did we see? And what did it mean?
I would have to like go back and do like frame by frame. More than likely, the moment I'd see it's like, oh, that's what it is. But yeah, it went by too quickly for me to get a clear sight on it. But we'll find out if we actually continue with the story, which we have plenty of time tonight to do. No matter how many times I try, it always explodes. What composition formula am I getting wrong? The optimal compound for the support engine's propellant. Professor Aurelier, what am I doing wrong? Unauthorized use of dangerous materials and damaging the chem lab? Quite frankly, Moritz, what haven't you done wrong? Though I must admit I am a fan of your passion, initiative, and maybe 90% of your conjectures. 90%? So I'm 10% wrong. Thank you for the hint. Also, please help me out. Explosions are the mother of success. I got the hint I need, so let's call this experiment a success. I need to figure out where I'm going wrong with that last 10% and fast, so please help me out. Put out a 4 SPG and maybe we would extend a hand. He hasn't changed one bit. I thought he'd start to chill out after getting promoted, but first I need to tend to his wounds and clean up the lab. For an apology can come after that. There's one person upstairs in the library. Alright, it's almost closing time. Everyone head home. Just between you and me, we've got a lot of precious documents stored here. Takes a lot of time and work to close up shop because of that. So please don't make this any more difficult for me. Understood, we'll leave you alone. Nobody on the upper level, so we'll go down and talk to the last person over here. There are broadcast commentaries and lectures planned for the rocket launch the day after tomorrow. There are a lot of eyes on the space-related events, and we've even got people from other countries wanting to participate. As part of the Institute of Science, I want to make this a great event that benefits society as a whole. Yes, it is a cafeteria, and there's a person selling stuff. And I think about it, all of Professor Hamilton's pupils were in town today. If only he was here. I bet it would have been quite lively, which is a little unfortunate. But it sounds like he's doing fine in the capital, and I'm rooting for him anyway. What's happening over here? Oh, the mushroom guy. Aha, I found a mushroom. Ah, you spotted a good one. That one's edible, in fact. And they're quite delicious to boot. They're considered a delicacy and... Wow, that's so interesting. Got a sharp eye to be able to find something like this in the dark. What do you guys think about this? Man, Lionel is totally zoning out again. Sigh, it is what it is. Guess I better make sure he doesn't get into trouble. I kinda keep an eye on Liz. Wonder if she's gonna be okay. Seems like she's having fun, but it's already dark out, and more importantly, I'm worried about researcher Lionel. Our world is about to enter a brand new era. If possible, I would have liked to have greeted it with you. I keep looking to the past. I know that would just make you sad. You and I'm gonna live and see this new world for both of us. Basel nighttime skyline. We never really got a good look at it. We only have access to the artisanal district. Today, day one of the tour was a perfect 10. Some in our group had their personal troubles, but they managed to bounce back somewhat, so that's a good sign moving forward. Now we just have to keep the ball rolling tomorrow, and the day after that. A toast to our trip. May it be one to remember. I have to say though, this job just might be my calling. Who could have guessed talking up my favorite spots and sharing ways to spice up a trip would be such a crowd pleaser. It was a smart move making this career change, or making a hobby out of traveling, or like...
Alright.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Thank goodness Cindy's starting to bounce back. That awful workplace harassment episode practically left her in pieces. I'm just so happy that we can finally laugh together like this again. We took on a 4SPG for that in the last game, if I recall. She's always been there when the going gets tough. She's too good to me, really. I'll start taking proper breaks like these from now on so that I can really deliver at my new job. Wow, the stars sure are beautiful tonight. It makes me want to stare up and gaze away. I don't know much about constellations, but I did learn about one, the Great Cheater Triangle. It's the most famous of the bunch. Professor Cronkite taught me how to identify it. Those things for the good coffee, according to him. Professor Cronkite's one of my regulars. It was from him that I learned how to identify the Great Cheater Triangle. Work's kept him occupied lately, but I hope he stopped by for another cup of coffee sometime. Considering how much they talk about the Great Cheater Triangle, I'm surprised it doesn't, like, stick out in the sky as much as you would think. There's the moon. Pretty much every other place is closed down. Okay.
There are surprisingly few people around.
Ooh.
I'm detecting a faint spiritual energy.
It's like some kind of ward is keeping people away.
Let's hurry inside.
Is it Hayaway again somehow?
Of course.
Doubt it. Oh, it's the church, of course. It's Dominion magic. Hayaway just did that in the previous game, so... Those must be her mystery callers. Damn, she got changed.
Oh, hey. You actually showed up.
Sorry to do everything in such a roundabout way. Our security cards don't have clearance to get into the Institute.
Really? Oh, please, if you wanted to trespass, a Little Aerotrem Authenticator wouldn't have stopped you. That attire. I see now. You're a grouse herder from the church. Guessing that puts you in the same camp as Gaius?
You're right on the money. The name's Celise Ortesia, the Fourth Dominion. Geis already gave me the rundown on you guys. Seems like you're a lively bunch.
And you can call me Leon Balthazar, the 11th Dominion.
They didn't get the upward pan
The pleasure
title
is
thing.
all mine, though I did meet some of you during the Retributive Tower incident.
Right. You came to our aid then. I've heard a lot about you two. You also go by the name Searing Fire and Glacial Rime, right? Oh, so you know about us, huh? Oh, you can forget those crummy-ass nicknames. Anyway, I know you guys from when you were dealing with Almana and that American Garden stuff. I saw that outfit you were rocking back at the event, by the way. Pretty fresh look for a woman of the cloth. I'll say, that tracks at a church lady would have heavenly legs, but hot damn that fit taken to the next level. Leon just smiling. You think I chose to wear that skin-tight skank suit? As frickin' if. Ah yes, speaking of that event, there are certain circumstances that prevent us from acting out in the open. That's why we sought the help of Director Gotti, who so graciously gave us the means to carry out our business on the sly. You are one sick bastard, Leon. There were other ways we could have got what we needed without sending my pride down the darn trash chute. But no, we had to cozy up to Director Degenerate. Just because I own one doesn't mean he gets to parade me around like his personal poster girl. They seem like a colorful bunch. A little hard to imagine their guys as colleagues. True, but they're very dependable. They really came to the rescue during the illusory coup. Rewinding a bit, you said you're not in a position to act out in the open. Is that why you reached out to us like this? Now someone's quick on the uptake. Seems you're keeping somebody waiting, so we'll try to make this brief. I want to know what that weird thing on the outside of town is. So, something's going on with the church, huh? I heard there was some bad blood between the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments. Yeah, afraid I can't really get into the nitty-gritty of that, though. Long story short, the squabbling between the Papal Guard and the Grouse Herder is over and done with. The book on that was closed the moment Her Holiness the Pope Orestes II revealed a certain person in April. Huh? What was unveiled on that day shook the very foundations of what the Grouse Herders thought to be true. And now the Dominions, thus included, have been tasked with gathering information at the behest of that individual. Is it, Nina? Powers of the Church, there's a certain decision we need to make. And to come to it, we must first confirm some suspicions of ours. Ah, so that's your intent. I'm guessing whatever you're digging into is related to the space program? Yeah, more or less. Being honest, there's a lot of stuff they told us that I just don't buy now. And perhaps some of the reason why is because of Shore's or an Armbrust's account of things. Particularly the part about what you witnessed at the observatory. You have some insight into why we saw what we did? If you do, you mind just coming out and saying it? My ass is starting to get sore, so I just want to wrap this up and be on my way. Fine by me, but we can't talk about it here. How about this? Why don't you help us get into the observatory? Do us that favor and we'll happily provide what aid to you that we can, including by answering your question. I'm suspicious. Alright, we'll take you up on your offer. Not like we were given a cap on the number of people we could bring along, so I don't see a problem with that. But would you mind if I let Professor Hamilton know about this later? Yeah, we met her before actually, so that's fine. Assuming you can manage that anyway. There's something going on we don't know about. Find out soon enough. But anyhow, let's get moving already. Give us a moment to contact the Vicar and release the spell so the civilians may enter the premises again. Then we'll be ready. Celis and Leon entered another room where the chapel's Vicar and sister had retired to, after which they lifted the spell that was warding people away and the chapel lights came back on. Celis and Leon have temporarily joined the party. Furthermore, they can both trigger an awakening on the field. Interesting. They said temporary, but I guess we might as well just add them to the sidebar temporarily. Well, Leon gets added first because he is first in the list. And I don't have to re-download it because I can just steal the Trails Through Daybreak 2 images. Never mind. I didn't pull images for Celis and Leon for Trails Through Daybreak 2 apparently. Oh, give me a second. Good thing these images are easily findable. Yes. Rean. Man. We have concept art for from the first game, and it looks like the sword isn't even there. All right. Getting the full suite of people here. Here's Leon. Sup. Gonna put on the bigger screen so it's easier to see and scale it. And then we image add Celis. Massive sprite. Did I not have Celis in the sidebar for the other game? I honestly can't remember if I did. Seriously, that sword is massive and takes up so much space. Alright. Our temporary party members have been added. Oh. People are up here now. I take it your business here is complete, Dominions. It would be most preferable that you do not involve any more people than strictly necessary. Yeah, you just do your duty and we'll do ours. Our apologies for the disturbance, sister, if you'll excuse us. Certainly. What's all that about? The mood feels tense. Definitely. But it does seem like the church's interfactional conflict has cooled down a bit. No idea what that power was earlier, but they clearly have an important duty to carry out. May the goddess be with you all. Our doors are always open to you. Right. Thanks heaps, sister. We appreciate your kindness. Leave matters in Basel to me. I don't have a complete grasp on what is transpiring. May Adios' grace be with you nevertheless. What I wouldn't give to have like an active chat so they would be able to just clip it the moment when we look through the telescope so I would be able to actually see it. Like what's going on.
Let's make tracks.
Oh. There is one other thing we can do.
Let's head off.
Will we get turned away with unique dialogue again?
Not this way.
Let's hurry back to the observatory.
Whoops, wrong way.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to double check that.
Let's head off.
Doesn't look like anybody new has shown up, so let's just fast travel to the observatory then. Actually, let's see if there's unique dialogue as we walk along there. They might give us some passive commentary. Although, they did say they want to do all their talking at the observatory, so I guess it makes sense that there wouldn't be any. Probably should have saved. Oh, you guys are back. Took you long enough. Sorry for keeping you waiting so long. So, who are you guys talking to on the phone? Was it someone I know? Ah, it's you! The sexy booth babe lady! I am not a goddamn booth babe. How do you recognize me so fast? Even for a Thor's alumnus, you've an especially keen eye. And you're the guy in the mic who was getting everyone all hyped up and stuff. No, you've got a similar getup to a friend of mine named Gaius. Oh, do you have a costume party you're going to after this? Of sorts. Between you and me, it's a film director Gotti has in production called Sister Reprobate, The Walking, Talking Public Disgrace. The hell he does. Can we please stop dicking around already? Yeah, even if it is pretty funny watching her get roasted to a crisp, this conversation's going in circles. Yeah, we have important stuff that we wanted to discuss. Right, so Mint, these two are part of the Grouse Herder just like Gaius is, and they're here to help us. Okay, I get it now. So according to Leo and Sally, there might be a hidden passage somewhere. Hidden passage around here. Sally, you do realize I'm older than you, right? Whatever. As I was saying, it sounds like the telescope speed's being altered somehow. I understand it. Once it gets pushed to its limits, it'll pick up more light than it can handle, causing the view to get all blurry and stuff. In such cases, I suspect that some sort of mechanism automatically performs image correction. That's likely what allows the majority of us to see the night sky in its beautiful tapestry of stars woven by the goddess's hand. Yet, all Schwarzer and Armbrust can see of the correction is a vast empty void. If all that's true, then this definitely isn't some ordinary mechanism we're dealing with here. And the fact it's only me and Crow? The whole thing is ominous written all over it. I heard from Gaius you two were once chosen by the Empire's Twilight. Since that's done and dusted, though, I doubt that's the cause. Right. But a lot's happened both Rean and me over the years. Could be any number of things that's influencing this. Yeah. There's quite a few things. And Crow. Well, let's put a pin in this for now. So you mentioned a hidden passage earlier? Is that where the big Aurora terminal I've heard about it from the guild is being kept? Yes, it was damaged during the incident in Basel, but they managed to repair it. Allegedly, Ouroboros has even produced some duplicates. Yeah, the Black Aurora, right? Oh, speaking of Aurora, I did some reading up on it earlier. Its function is to manage massive quantities of calculations for the whole city of Basel. I'm thinking this telescope's image processing is being done by a different large terminal. Ah, so based on this, I assume it's farther underground? Correct. The Aurora is stored directly beneath us. Seems there's a system that raises and lowers both it and the telescope in case the latter needs to be replaced. So I was actually right the first time somehow. Okay. Feels a bit extra for a simple tech swap, if you ask me, but sounds perfect for keeping something away from prying eyes. Yeah, and when you know it, that function is locked. And that's why the professor was comfortable letting us use the telescope. I wonder what those cables going down from it are for. Okay, Lee and I are going to check this hidden area out now. Without saying, we won't be getting the go-ahead from the Institute of Science. So, what are you planning to do? Should you be vehemently against our course of action, then we'd be willing to relent for now. Though, if having plausible deniability is your concern, then you only need to look the other way as we act of our own accord. We'd all be too happy to share our findings after the fact. Actually, I think we're all curious about it. Nope, we're coming with you. If you want answers about what it is we saw, we aren't leaving till we have them. There's no way we're gonna leave you a hole in the bag. Now ain't the time for us to be making for the capital on a whim. Additionally, I'm interested in seeing how this mechanism works, speaking as an associate member of the Foundation. Yeah, I'm sure the guild would like to be in the know about all this too.
My grandfather visited this observatory 20 years ago.
They probably didn't have a supercomputer back then, though.
He wrote in his notebook about the first 10 years of the 13th century. He said, "We may see an event as revolutionary as Professor Epstein's own contributions, and the key lies in the Basel Observatory."
He really wrote all that? If I'm remembering right, Toa's grandpa was the president of the Imperial Academy before he passed away 10 years ago. The famous astronomer Professor Alfred Herschel. Sound more like the crux of everything all the time.
As his granddaughter, I have a responsibility to see this through. Of course, I'll do my best to avoid looking at any secret Vern or Institute research as much as possible. I'll be sure to apologize to Professor Hamilton later, too.
I just noticed the little rabbit on Altina's beret. Instructor Toa, I feel bad about making you do that. Here, when the time comes, why don't I join you in apologizing to her? I wouldn't mind serving a slice of the humble pie too, on behalf of the guild. For this Van, I imagine he would have gone about his usual snooping without even pausing to consider asking forgiveness. So, this is the Thor's MO, huh? I'll admit I like the cut of your jibs. Okay then, all that out of the way, let's kick things off with some good old-fashioned clairvoyance. Well, that was Shard Search, and we're sure to turn up a lead or two in no time. Indeed, it would be rather difficult to do this anywhere on campus other than the observatory. Oh, are you guys looking for like a secret panel or something? Then you should try that wall over there. She already found it. Wait, what? You found something already? Sure did. I took a look around the place while you were out. I noticed this one part of the round wall that looked a bit misaligned. So I thought, hey, this looks like it can be moved probably. Is she for real? Believe it or not, she does know her onions when it comes to technical stuff. Even someone like Professor Schmidt accepts that as fact. Yet, he won't miss a beat to air his grievances of her constant misunderstandings. Well, it saves me the trouble of performing needless clairvoyance. You certainly won't hear me complaining. Great. Would you mind showing us which panel it was, Mint? You bet. Just give me 1 second. He doesn't remember. Yeah. Where was it again? I really should have seen that coming. Oh well, I'm sure it's somewhere along these walls. I suppose we'll need to utilize clairvoyance and shard search after all. My bad. I passed the baton to you then.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
I think there's definitely a trick to that wall. For now, I think it's best to do a shard search of the area.
Let's search around.
Oh, the panel went in.
Ooh.
Nothing happened. Let's keep looking around.
We just have to press a few specific panels.
Here, I found a second one. Wasn't there one more?
Ooh, fancy. Ooh, brutalist concrete. Oh yeah, score. Seriously? This was here the whole time? There's simply no way this was part of the original building's design. Can't imagine why someone would build something like this unless it was to stop people from poking their noses around. Save the brain racking for later. Got a hidden area to explore. Keep your wits about you. Here, there are the slightest signs of danger ahead. Yes, I noticed that much. Archaisms? I see your perceptiveness is just as sharp as they say, Divine Blade of Ash. Perhaps even sharper than our own mana sensing capabilities. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I'm sure we'll still be relying on your clairvoyance up ahead. Alright everyone, if there's any last minute prep you need to do before we dive in, now's the time. After that, understood. Alrighty then, let's take a peek backstage, you guys. can't remember. Did I ever upgrade my weapon to whatever the latest one is? Also, we need to steal some stuff. Take that from Van. I'll take that from Agnes. Everyone else's equipment. And we have these two. Curiosity. What are your weapons power? 227? So yeah, it looks like we have the right amount of power.
Alright.
Did Crow have the ability to awaken?
Understood. Here goes.
Can't remember. Either way.
Running a search.
Deep underground.
I can't believe this whole thing is right under the observatory.
Yeah. Based on the echo, it seems like it goes pretty far down.
Sure seems so. But we just gotta go as far down as we can.
Why is Mint here?
Mint, why are you tagging along?
Seriously? I don't have time to babysit, so try not to trip and fall to your death, got it?
This hallway is so long. It's getting a little tiring.
We've been going down forever. Shouldn't we be reaching the end by now?
It should be coming up. But we don't know what's waiting there for us. So stay on guard.
Fancy door. Yeah, Mint isn't back there, nor is she showing up on the side.
All set to go now.
Beneath the observatory, astrological workshop ruins. Huh. Interesting architecture. Damn. Yeah, okay, I'll be the first to admit, this is pretty impressive. It's like Middle Ages ruins. Definitely leaves an impression, that's for sure. It reminds me of the Black Workshop, even if the technology is of a different standard. It's also reminiscent of Stargazer's Tower, the structure built by alchemists in Crossbell. Apparently astrology was pretty popular in Basel during the Middle Ages. I've heard the rise of astronomy along with the Institute and Artisanal District came about due to the Central Eastern influence. And as telescope lens technology improves, so too did the development of precision manufacturing. If I remember right, Basel developed into a hub for engineering due to the Bern Group's widespread influence here in the start of the modern era. Alright, enough nerding up the place with the unprompted history lesson. On the contrary, I think it would do a certain Dominion who had neglected to even flip through material provided to us on Basel some good. Also, Tho's always been a super diligent student and Rean teaches history. They know their stuff. Why is she here? She's going to ruin something. This doesn't look like an artifact, so I wonder what's making it glow. Looks like she's dead set on coming along. I think it might be safe for you to wait upstairs. We've got no idea what's down here. Could be dangerous. Well, lucky for me, dangerous is my middle name. Besides, waiting around is boring. I'm sure I can help you guys somehow. Ah, look, up there. Aren't those the cables coming down from the observatory? Huh. It wasn't an AC unit. He's right. That looks distinctly modern. It's not even 10 to 20 years old. In fact, I believe that may be the latest Orbital Network compliant standard. Huh, okay. What are they doing down here in old ruins like these? The situation's becoming more suspicious by the second. Also, why would they build a very long concrete hallway and not just like a single elevator? I feel like that would have been overall easier. But what do I know? Maybe it was easier to keep it more discreet if it was a long, downward sloping hallway. Okay, you two keep using words like suspicious and the crux of everything. You got something you want to share with the rest of the class, or You told us someone higher up the church ladder put you up to an investigation, but not much else. Now I think about it, I guess Kevin's also asking under oath so that orders that person, isn't he? When and Naughty were acting a little unusual too. Does that mean all this is connected somehow? You people are too sharp for your own good. Frankly, I'm not quite sure how to respond to such an inquiry. We'll have to table this for now. Monsters. Oh. Oh. Why are there demigrendels here? The hell are these? I can confirm they aren't monsters. They may be some form of manifested apparitions. Celis and Leon would know what these are. Or at least they should be. These must be the things Elaine was telling me about. Called demigrendels. Yeah, we've seen them a few times before. But they weren't this color, I don't think. Why might they be here of all places? Well, we can worry about that later. Stay on your guard, everyone. I'll back you up however I can. I'll help too. Orbital cannon, activate!
Quite a reception we have.
Is it like an extra boost area?
Ready to go.
Demigrendel Vice. Huh.
Let us proceed.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, it's that weird white light status effect.
Arts will really sting.
What did the white light status effect do? I think it made them able to use Zoc. And when they Zocked, it like is a 3-turn rather than a 2-turn.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Thanks.
Sergeant all at once.
It's also like what looks to be like some kind of additional white health bar. Huh.
Go at it full force.
I'll try to hit as many as possible.
This is it.
You get yours. Pedal to the metal. Resound. With Asher's strength, let's do it.
Go at it full force.
Heads up, how's this grab you? Get in there, Rean.
Now's the time to boost.
I think we save it for a little bit.
Prepare.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
Unforgivable.
Yeah. Looks like we will have time for this. We don't have what they're weak to, sadly. Yeah. The party is split at the moment. I think I could hit more over here.
Come on, let's go.
Rean can chill by himself for a little bit.
Let's rock.
Here I go. Attack.
That's a lot of turns. On the bright side, they don't appear to be inflicting death blow like the regular demigrendels.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Thanks.
Forget. Let's charge in all at once.
Probably focus on taking out one group of them. Let's go for these 4 first.
One skill coming right up. Boost gauge enhanced.
Don't get too comfortable. Now.
My move now.
one's stats are at.
Push it to the limit.
I probably should move Rean all the way to where the rest of the party is. That'd probably be the right move. Grouping them all together to be S-craft down. It's kind of a no-brainer move. died to fire damage. Gonna have to fill up on water in a bit.
Now's the time to boost.
Let's see. I have an idea of sorts.
Easy activate.
There we go.
Let us proceed with care.
Get your head in the game.
Prepare.
Look out. More to go. Get your head in the game.
Oh, I actually delayed all the ones that were going next.
That's my trick.
That lines everything up perfectly.
Follow my lead, Fee. Gotcha. Jackpot incoming. It's yours.
Damn, they have a lot of movement.
In your corner.
Safeguard.
Right far away.
Get your head in the game. Keep your focus.
Here I go. My move now.
Go at it full force.
You're lightly weak to that.
Fixing you up.
Thanks.
Bringing your debt. Ready to go.
They just keep moving and moving.
Boost
Finish
gauge
the
expanded.
Here we go. All in. Let him up. Can't get complacent. No big
I
deal.
figured might as well S-craft just to finish off as a precaution.
Leveled up.
Those are more regular enemies. Great, looks like a whole swarm of troubles coming out of the woodwork. Seems our benevolent hosts are extending a warm welcome to us. Let's save the chit-chat for later. Right now, our priority is to follow these cables to the end. Fine by me. Guess you better show us what you got. I'm detecting the presence of the higher elements. Proceed with caution, everyone. Path goes further down from here. Let's keep an eye out for traps. We have a fairly sprawling dungeon here. And Mint is now properly showing up as a person in the support area.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready.
The advantage is ours.
Let's have a look.
Baphomedia and
Now's
Adepta
the time to
Greed.
boost.
Non-stop. Push it to the limit.
Prepare.
Take my lead. More to go.
Prepare.
Gotcha. Finish them, Crow.
It's free, but we don't have anything that he's weak against. Why does that always happen?
Go at it full force. There. Here for you.
Death blow, though.
We're low on time. Let's move.
Pretty good, Crow.
Let's do it.
Shard searching.
I hear palm bouncing. I'm guessing we'll get hurt if we
Look out for ranged attacks.
we touch this. Yeah, 300 damage.
Take stance, Thunder! Let's tear these chumps a new one! It's yours! Tag team! Right on time! Prepare! Too late! Counting on you, Altina!
Certain arts will be more
Exiting combat.
Oh, that was a retreat? Okay.
Did I make myself useful?
Keep up the good work. No time for standing around.
Yeah, sure. We'll stay swapped as Altina.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Charge deployment recommended. This is the end. Now's our chance.
You say that, but gotta stun him first. Stella Wyvern.
Enemy triggering COC. Activating
Target locked. Here I come. Need help? Rean. I can help. Let me pitch in.
Alright, we'll do the regular attack so we can see her go up with the orbital cannon.
Finish them, Crow.
Stolen from Tita's moveset.
Need help?
That's enough.
Incoming.
Good job, Altina.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
I've leveled up.
Celestial Bomb.
Yeah. Here goes.
I'm up. Let's do it.
Got an interesting room here. Guessing it only opens like some of the doors. Oh no, this one just opens all three.
Looks
Okay.
like there used to be a mechanism here, but somebody tampered with it.
Yeah. It's clear that someone or something doesn't want anyone getting close.
Considering the circumstances. Well, all we can do is keep following this cable for now.
Look out for ranged attacks.
You like that?
Swap. We'll swap out a little bit just to play with the other characters. Oh, they have the stigma thing as well, where they have all their crafts only cost half as much. Pretty cool.
Let us take a gander.
Vulnerable to stat down fear, surprisingly also vulnerable to death blow, which this causes. Very nice.
Now then, let's continue
Defense
on our way.
3.
This gauge runneth over.
Still hear the bombs over there.
I'm coming for ya.
Charge attack.
First come, first serve.
Let us take a gander.
Tinky.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Snare. Bridget, No problem.
Boost gauge
No
right
sweat.
over.
Now then, let's continue on our way.
Get a load of this hot shot.
What? Oh.
Quite a lot of enemies. Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Bait used to be believable. This is a free turn, so we'll use this first. This is not a global attack.
Let's
Damn.
have a look-see.
Everybody else. Out of assistance range.
Activating skill.
Searing seal of mine, flickering in the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Boost gauge up.
Oh, that took care of all the ads. Pretty good.
Both flames. Repent, assholes!
Non-stop.
Alrighty then.
My mark. More to go.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
No big deal.
I've still a great deal to learn.
Kind of surprised that there was a trap room. Although, the enemies are so weak, I could barely even call that thing a trap. I got more of the Grendel Vice.
A whole flock. Let's stretch them out quick.
Let us begin. Hit your hardest attack.
My,
No enemies here.
that was no challenge.
Let the timer run down. Beautiful.
Here we come.
Hit your hardest attack.
Strike all at once.
You're on the ground.
Ready to go.
Activating skill.
There! I ain't letting you out of my sight! Keep it going! Alright, let's get moving, people.
Good work is
Ready at will.
always.
What is with all the laser beams? This isn't Ys.
That's quite the number. Suggestions?
That is indeed a suggestion.
Be mindful about this.
Quite a lot of enemies.
You doing okay?
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Now, how best to strike?
Yeah, I guess we should just
Go at it full force.
blow up this guy.
Activating skill. Boost gauge up.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Activating skill.
One skill coming right up.
What was that sound effect?
You doing okay?
Prepare.
Too late. If you would.
Bust some heads!
Let us take a gander.
Go at it full force. Let's rock.
bloody death.
Gotta love a super vulnerable
Found
death
us
blow
some good
enemies.
fun racing, full steam ahead.
I'm getting a reading. I suggest you do a shard search.
Oh, there are palms on the other side of that wall. Unfortunately, we can't go over there.
A fine-looking chest, that.
I'm getting a reading. I suggest you do a shard search.
Try to go into this room again.
Running a search.
Trying to see if there was something that I missed. I don't see anything.
Sure, I'm dead.
Another bait room. They stuck the palms in here on purpose.
Watch yourself.
Bet you're glad I'm here to kill your asses.
Get a look.
That's quite a lot of
Didn't want those palms running away.
Get your head in the game.
Got 116, so I won't have enough to do anything after this, so it's not worth it. That's gonna miss it, so...
Boost gauge expanded.
Damn, that didn't kill.
I would exercise caution.
See you never. Catch my drift.
Got both of the palms. Almost perfect timing, because we can only do shield surge.
Triggering shard command.
I mean, half damage is better than nothing. And we're about to get hurt pretty badly. Good burning aim. How vulnerable to that blow? It's minor.
Remorse won't absolve. Let's make quick work of them.
If we could just eliminate a few of them immediately,
Certain arts will
that would be
create
great.
more
None. Flow isn't too bad though. And we can now use Polar Shield.
Hell no! Hell no!
Right, quick. You get yours.
I'll use Polar Shield after this.
Keep your focus.
Here we go.
All in. Let him up. Get in there, Rean.
Safeguard! Polar Shield!
Thanks. Catch my drift. Roll them down. 6-fold gales.
I can help!
full force. Push it to the limit. How best to strike? Go at it full force.
This only increases her damage, I guess.
Push it to the limit.
Yeah, use it. Why not?
Let's do this. Hogan Ursha! Keep them
Goodness.
coming, Leon.
Catch my drift.
Nice.
It's nine.
That tickles.
Jackpot incoming.
All right, we're back.
Some art should really hurt.
DOC activate. Go at it full force. Surge. Ain't done yet.
We got Polaris Shield ready, so
Go at it full force.
one more turn on it. Just need to wait out their attacks.
That's enough.
Now's the time to boost. Let's have a look.
Safeguard! Polaris Shield!
Thanks. Push it to the limit. You're mine.
Prepare.
Secret. If you will. I'm a.
Prepare.
Let's rock. Time. Go at it full force.
Remove him. One less enemy to deal with.
You're freaking dead.
Caught out. Jackpot incoming.
Being low on craft points sucks.
Prepare.
Jackpot incoming.
Might wanna be
Ain't done yet.
On your cue.
If you could.
Taking the baton. On your cue.
Bust some heads.
Safeguard! Polaris Shield!
Insurance.
All you now.
I'll make them
Gotcha. You get yours. Got him.
What the?
nowhere.
Just gonna keep plowing along. Here's our shot. Rushing down.
Ready to go!
Caught out.
There!
That was kind of weird, though. He
All
just
right, let's get moving, people.
he just phased into the room. Let's move on.
Count on me!
Got a couple different ways to go. This way leads to the chest. Perfect.
Conditions ideal. Start deployment.
I'll swap you out for
Someone take
Leon.
over.
I'll handle this. Follow my lead.
Because I think having this on hand is more useful.
On your cue. All you now. Crew!
Right on time. Too late. It's time.
Now is the opportune time.
Rean.
Prepare.
Too late.
I can help!
There. Here, stun them.
Good measure!
Stay with it.
Follow my lead. Shall I take the gloves off?
Skill performance incremented. Treasure detected.
Damn, we got hit. Red metal.
Shard searching.
Got hit again.
Assail them with physical attacks.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. Here we come.
Now is the
Now then, let's continue on our way.
We can always depend on you.
I'll look at our map real quick. Make sure that seems like we're getting all the treasure chests and stuff. Oh. A lot of lasers. 300 damage is basically nothing, but it's nice to avoid unnecessary damage.
Sure.
jackpot incoming. In your corner. Activating skill. Rean.
Prepare.
Gotcha.
When you're frozen, I guess you get counterattack. Okay.
Rean.
Prepare.
Right there.
Diligence yields results. Practice makes perfect.
Let's see another mechanism.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Yes.
More remains.
You're finished. Your charge attack is primed.
Nice. Leveled up.
Material.
Shard searching.
It'd be so cool if we can undo the awakened state. So we don't use up the whole bar.
Assail them with physical attacks. Your charge attack is primed.
Come first, sir. Down.
You doing okay?
Follow my lead. Altina.
I only got one death blow.
Rean,
To the honors.
ready to go. There. I can help you.
Here.
For good measure.
Rean.
Prepare.
Right there. Finish them, Crow. There. Follow up, Altina.
Get stunned by frost. Damn.
Might.
Safeguard. Let's charge in all at once.
Catch my drift. Don't get too comfortable. Gotcha. Finish them.
Might.
Too late. Don't get too comfortable. Gotcha.
I was trying to think. We should probably do something, and then I was like, oh wait. He's being stunned, so it doesn't really matter what we do. We take him down here anyway.
Follow my
Beautiful.
Now then, let's continue on our way.
Get a load of this hot shot. Let's go. Next.
Conditions ideal for shard deployment.
Here.
Activate a preemptive shard strike 250 times.
Well done.
It's a Inferno, which increases the damage of the preemptive shards. It's never really worth doing that, though. Well, might as well double check stuff. Ambush has landed. Get the Carnelia gem, which is attack 4, basically, if I recall. Unless that was the Mars gem. But either way, this one's pretty good. We're gonna work our way towards that one. Getting the multiple tactical bonuses suck. We can earn that one later. And these ones are kind of just passive. Especially the blitz ones. There's no way to actually force it.
Let's continue on our way.
We can always count on you to get class.
Is anybody injured?
Running a search.
There's our way through. Hidden behind a destructible wall for whatever reason.
Shard searching.
That sounds like a fake room.
I spy me some treasure.
Kusanagi increases critical damage from attacks and crafts by 100%. This is for the whole nuking a person while stunned strategy. Because all attacks against stunned enemies are crits.
Okay.
Meaning that doubles the damage dealt when we nail a guy with it. So like we combine this with Goliath, which is 50%. I don't know if it's multiplicative or not. It's probably not multiplicative. Most likely it's additive. But even then, like, extra 100% damage against them, it's pretty good. We can just replace, like, Hidden Vein with it if we want. Or possibly just Defense too, which is not that important.
A new skill to utilize.
Executioner? What is that? Chance to follow up upon stun or hitting stunned foes. Okay. Trying to think what I had before.
That is a single element slot.
Yeah, he doesn't have Deadly Lance. I feel like
Activating maintenance mode.
he has Fatal Lance, that's what it is.
Leave the adjustments to me.
And he's got Executioner, I guess. Sure.
Something is afoot. Investigate.
Oh, look. Who would have thought?
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this. Watch yourself. There's a lot of them.
Initiating combat mode.
We can get the palms later. I didn't want to deal with trying to finagle my way around that.
Activate.
Let us proceed with care.
Remorse. Let's make quick work of them.
Activating ZOC. Allow me.
Down. Too slow.
Boost gauge limit.
Or I should have looked at what Niflheim does. Since that's the one we missed.
Understood. Right there. Jackpot incoming.
Might want to boost here. On your cue.
All you now, Rean. Rean!
Now's the time to boost. Prepare.
That'll do it.
That's the power of the formula.
Lay them to waste. Now is an opportune time to boost.
Keep your focus.
Now! Rabbit sword!
Alright. See what we can do.
Let us take a gander.
They aren't invulnerable to Death Blow.
Get your head in the game.
Allow me.
Bloom
Can we get some RNG here? No, we can't.
COC activate! Reset! Let's do it!
137, which means I can do this and then S-Grab.
Let's do it!
And we can hit all three. Good job, Crow.
Ready and we're just gonna keep plowing along.
Oh, there was an extra chest here. This is Arum powder. Pretty good, honestly. We haven't used it all that much, but we have it.
Wow, the cable is still going. We're finally getting to the heart of this place's secrets.
Where's the cable?
At last, we'll get those answers you were so eager for.
I imagine all this mystery has really gotten under your skin by now.
No matter what happens, we'll figure it out. We just need to keep moving.
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
Sure, I'm down.
Your target has to be primed.
Let's play this smart, guys. Come first serve.
Alright, now we can check out Niflheim.
Glacial seal of mine, freezing in the abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
New stage limit.
Basically the same. Still a pretty cool S-Craft.
Now then, let's continue on our way.
We have you to thank.
Assail them with physical attacks.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
More remains. More remains.
First come, first serve. Down.
Now we're going to use that.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
We got one death blow.
Count on me.
Gotcha! Stunned him! Count on you, Altina!
Activate skill.
Caught out!
In your corner. One skill.
Stay with it! Kicking ass and taking
Oh,
names.
Mint is here with
As
us.
strong as I expected, Crow.
I like that they actually do better at showing more of the party when
Okay, let's go.
they're like traveling with more people. Obviously it would get too crowded if we had everybody here. Especially considering some of them aren't directly involved in battle unless you switch them in. That's pretty cool nonetheless.
That's my trip! Crow, I hear you. Right there! We aren't finished! Gotcha! Crow! To the honors!
You doing okay?
Got one.
Right on time!
One more.
If you would!
Perfect moment for Polar Shield. Let's start farming some craft points.
Don't get yourself right there! If you would! Here! Leave it all on the table!
Goodness.
On your cue.
Caught out!
Come on, they're down.
Let me pick you.
Right there!
Ready to go.
Activating skill.
Caught out!
For good measure.
It's time!
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Crow!
Might want to boost here.
Stunned him! Get in there, Rean!
Too slow!
Prepare.
Too slow!
You doing
Activating
okay?
skill.
Caught out!
Shall I take the gloves off?
Status. All green.
Big ups, Altina!
Whew. Looks like a good place to break.
Alright, finally made it back down to the bottom of this dungeon. This is a lengthy one. That room over there looks a little penisy.
Always nice to take a load off.
Double checking we got everything. Money collect. Alright. Save game. And I'm starting to feel a little hungry, so I am going to grab myself a snack and refill my water. I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy the door.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
And I'm back. Like magic. With a protein bar in tow. There was a time when I used to actually like the pure protein brand protein bars. Now, like, the peanut butter flavor is okay, but like the chocolate one, since I've started occasionally like going more towards having like dark chocolate for like getting more used to like an actual chocolate flavor, this thing tastes so incredibly artificial. It's not great, but I need to burn through them, and it's not like I'm gonna die from it, so it makes for a decent substitute meal. That is a computer.
What is that? Incredible. It's a combination of ancient and modern orbital technology.
Why does this kind of remind me of that one location where we first saw Ishmael-Gareen with Rean's group.
Yeah. How did they connect the observatory's telescope to something like this?
Wait, this is the Aurora? It's a completely different color than in the manuals.
Looks like it's the same model as the original, but with something strange plugged in.
It's got an ornament thingy.
Guess we were right to be suspicious.
Indeed. That device appears to be modeled after the ones Van and friends were collecting.
Oh, right. Elaine and Jin told me about them.
I heard they were the keys to all the incidents here in Calvert the past couple years.
Yeah.
But surely this one is a replica, right? Not one of the real ones?
Correct. There are only 8 in the set, and they were brought together in April. Our intel hasn't suggested they were stolen. So this is something else.
As someone who got my hands on one once before, I can tell you, they're definitely not the same. The whole design is totally different.
So whoever's running this place is using a counterfeit.
It might not be the real deal, but it's clearly got something to it. Don't forget it caused all that shit upstairs. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if it was capable of the original's power.
The real question is, why is something like this hooked up to a telescope in the first place? I fear we may need someone with technological expertise for this.
Mint, get to smashing.
Asking someone else to do your homework. Talk about shameless.
I would be happy to be of assistance. My foundation training should come in handy.
I'm no expert, but I can act as an interim software engineer.
Count me in! Reporting for duty!
Try not to be careless, Mint.
We can probably use our Xiphus to help out with the processing.
It looks like we might be able to activate the device's administrative holo.
That should help. If we can disable the firewalls, it may be able to answer some questions.
Hey, Rean, Crow, you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Let's turn on developer mode then.
It might be more convenient than an Arcus, but it's still a pain in the butt.
Yeah, don't say the odd information. I guess they do have more important things to worry about at the moment, though.
I am Eos, the holo responsible for the Aurora Alba terminal.
Aurora Alba.
Administrator access confirmed. Security level 2 clearance granted. Please state
Who
your
out of what?
inquiry.
Let's get started then. First things first, who put you in this Aurora terminal here? And when?
Aurora Alba and I were installed here at 3 a.m. on the Septian calendar's September 1st, 1206. We took over duties from our
3 years
predecessor,
ago?
Capel 3, and began running calculations. As for who, I cannot respond to your inquiry due to insufficient security level clearance. My apologies.
Talk about tight-lipped.
Still, it's pretty impressive how easily it can talk with us.
It certainly is. It matches the fluency of even the latest holos. But I doubt there's any actual sentience behind it.
She said September 1st, 1206, right?
Yeah. The day the Empire declared war. The Battle of Jormungand.
So this scheme's been in the books for some time. I wonder if it's all related.
But the Xiphos wasn't even made public back then, which limits the number of people who could have done it.
Yeah, to only a select few, no less. Wait, didn't it say Capel 3? Isn't that the high-speed computing unit from ZCF in Liberl?
You're right. Though these days they're up to Capel 5. which is apparently compatible with the orbital network.
Well, this thing is disconnected.
We even used
From
it
the
on our
network?
church airships for a time.
I take it the system's been around a while.
Probably. Let's see what else you can tell us. Here's a question for you, since you seem to be wired into the observatory's telescope via this cable. What data are you sending back and forth with it? And how long has that been going on, including previous models?
I'll begin by answering your latter question. We have been working since July 12, 1189.
That's a long time.
The processing terminal at the time was the Capel Origin. This Aurora Alba is the 5th generation.
1189. So 20 years ago?
That long? And what's Capel Origin? As I understand
Probably the beta version.
it was the world's first orbital calculator, developed by multiple countries working in tandem.
Doesn't that mean it would have been built by Professor Schmidt, Professor Hamilton, and Tita's grandpa?
As for your first question, I must apologize. I cannot answer due to insufficient security clearance.
That's how you know it's an important question.
I have another question then, Eos. We were looking through the telescope at the views that you adjusted earlier. And while most of us saw a sky full of stars, my friend and I only saw a blank, hazy expanse.
I didn't really see it like that. It looked almost like it was a simulation wall.
How does something like that happen?
Panels and lights.
Can you explain that?
Rean.
Way to be subtle about it.
Maybe asking straight up isn't such a bad idea.
Yeah, it was sort of unavoidable.
Not to mention that with some of these hollows, an unexpected question can have interesting consequences.
Oh, you mean how it can sometimes bypass restrictions?
I suppose
Classic.
I can say that there
Wrong
are two
tacking.
possibilities. The first is that you are providing me with false information. Second, someone may have hacked into the system and broadcast a different feed only when you two observed it.
What about 3?
I don't buy it.
I suppose those would be the most plausible solutions.
The first option may be plausible if it were only Crow, but since Rean was affected as well, we can safely exclude that possibility.
I'm assuming the false data thing being that he's died.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Eos, how likely is it
Or
that
that
the feed's
they can
been hacked?
corroborate it.
As no external interference has been detected, I can confidently say that the odds are no more than 0.03%.
How is it not 0?
As for the third possibility, perhaps the two of you are the only ones who saw the true feed.
Huh?
Huh?
That's...
True feed?
Hold up. If that's the case, then...
Wait a second. Don't you think that conclusion is more than a little illogical?
Yeah, that would mean that the stars we've been looking at weren't there.
You're right. Seeing that beautiful view through the telescope is one thing, but stars are there even for the naked eye.
But if you zoom in and go past the stars...
That's true enough. Which means there has to be another... Huh? Rean? Crow?
So I guess that's the cards on the table. Any ideas?
Something must make the two of you fundamentally different. Was it the Retributive Tower incident? Or perhaps something you saw at the end of another version of the Twilight?
Huh? What do you mean?
You might not know, since you were on the Courageous too, but when we settled things at the Imperial Fortress, it felt like there was another course events could have taken.
During the Retributive Tower incident, this other course was calculated and simulated, and we resonated with the being that resulted from that. But still, I can't help but feel that's not the whole picture.
That's...
Like in that case, wouldn't Altina also technically have seen it?
It can't be.
And maybe Fee, because they were also involved there? How's it work?
Arkwright's group experienced something similar. Could this be just like when the school was taken over by terrorists? The 3 days in the illusory coup as well?
Yeah, I think it might be. All I heard was things got rewound, and more than once. Doesn't sound like it was on a huge scale or anywhere near as bad as the Twilight. Still, what if those other outcomes, which everyone remembers as just dreams, were things that actually happened?
Forced resets that allow you to redo events several times to avoid unwanted outcomes. And all the discarded results are then archived to be added back into the final observational outcome. Elaine's the one who told me about it. She was there in the spring, when she got the story from a certain someone.
I see. I know Lloyd and his friends also experienced something similar.
Yeah,
It
that
might
was
not
with
be
Kia.
exactly the same phenomenon, but
Going
that's
right back
beside
to the
point.
Septarian of time.
In that alternate course of events at the end of the Twilight, Crow, Milliam, and I might have seen something.
Oh, because they flew up super far
Milliam
into the
too?
sky.
It can't be.
Because she had the sword.
Finally, we're getting to the meat of it.
So what? They flew super far up into the into the sky past the atmosphere. I guess they did do that to avoid the exploding, damaging the Earth. But then they would have seen like the void of space or whatever.
And just what was this phantom memory that may or may not be true?
Well, we took our divine knights to the edge of the skies to seal the root of the problem. I'm wondering if that's got something to do with...
Might want to keep the rest of that story to yourself.
Why are you here?
What?
And also acting like an antagonist. Oh, the CID. And, the church.
Kincaid too? Huh? What's she doing here?
Shit, look who it is. And with the silver-haired girl along for the ride.
We were careless. The vice captain and the president's right-hand man are one thing, but we didn't account for her.
They had to wait for us to finish all the hard work before showing up.
Hey, she the one you mentioned? That secret sister disciple of yours?
Well, you could make the argument that I was Master's secret disciple.
Nah, Master spelled it out that as the wielder of the Black God, I'm the secret one.
Aye. Black God 1, Blaze Divine, Blade of Silver, Shizuna
I'm
Ren
Shizuna
Mitsurugi.
Ren Misarugi, Ikaruga's second in command.
Man, she was here for Van's whole route, and she gets her own title card this far in.
I spy 3 faces I haven't seen before. As for Fee, Toa, and the 2 Dominions, it's good to see you guys again. Oh, and same goes for you, Rean. It's been, what, a year and a half since we last met?
Yeah. When we saw each other in the mountains of Longlai on the way to Conlone. And it's Kuragane, right? Been a while.
It has indeed, Divine Blade of Ash.
Jonin of Ikaruga, Kuragane.
On that day, I had acted discourteously. Which is why it is disappointing that we should meet again under these circumstances.
Is that so?
Make it sound like we're gonna fight.
I'm unfamiliar with the others, but I assume you brought them here, Kincaid.
Your assumption is indeed correct. The Vice Captain here has come as part of an agreement.
Greetings, Thors. I am Ashlad, a member of the Papal Guard. It would appear you've been coerced by some troublesome company.
Huh? And just who the hell are you calling troublesome?
We're simply fulfilling our mission. I ask that you please refrain from throwing around false accusations.
I'm just impressed you found the place. I should have expected as much from a Dominion. As long as you aren't here to cover up certain truths that have come to light.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean.
Looks like you guys aren't all on the same page. What the hell brought you down here anyway? Just so you know, the person in charge did tell us we could use the observatory however we liked.
That's right. It looks to me like you're the ones trespassing.
You're not wrong. While I could have gotten a warrant without any great difficulty, at this point, I can definitely confirm that we're in the same boat. So I would be more than happy to share some details about that system you've been interrogating.
Are you giving us information?
I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to give up on your trip to the capital.
Oh.
You will be waiting quietly in your designated lodgings until the day after tomorrow, after the rocket launch is successful.
Some kind of complication if they get
don't
involved.
say.
After learning this stuff.
Are you suggesting that if we turn back now, you won't cause us any trouble?
That I can promise. However, you can expect your visit to the capital will be under CID surveillance.
Aw, come on. Isn't that a little too heavy-handed?
It's only natural. They are the country's intelligence agency.
I don't trust them as far as I could throw them. They got their own ulterior motives.
That's how this is gonna be.
Eos, good stuff with those answers earlier. Just need you to follow up with one more favor. Gather any and all info related to that third possibility.
As we fight.
Perhaps the two of you are the only ones who saw the true feed.
That is detrimental
Once
to
the
their
data's
cause, I'm
compiled,
sure.
Please transfer it to the terminal you're currently wired to.
Oh.
So that's your plan.
Boldly done.
Affirmative. I will now begin compiling and transferring all information pertaining to that possibility. This task will take approximately 10 minutes to complete. Please stand by.
So we have to hold them off for 10 minutes.
Only 10 minutes?
In universe time.
Man, that's hardly enough time for any kind of memorable bout. That temp sword of yours isn't looking too shabby, though.
It's the same one you cut in two before. I had it reforged. I may still be inexperienced as a divine blade, but I'll fight through any odds.
That's the spirit. Now, why don't we start with a little warm-up?
The height of majesty.
Rean.
She plans to go even further than before.
Much as I'd love to let you take her on one-on-one.
Intense music.
Agreed. They'll have to wait for another chance for their duel. Now, as to the reason for you acting of your own accord, I'll do all I can to uncover the answer.
I'd like to see you try.
I'm not gonna lie, the guitar kind of killed it a little bit for me.
I suppose it's up to me to clear your unfounded suspicions.
Hey, fiendish Four Eyes. You gonna show us how you and the CID were able to keep Rufus on a leash?
That was more the division chief's doing. Now, I wonder how you've progressed since becoming a free agent. I'm already impressed with how you handled yourself earlier today. Perhaps we can build a working relationship.
Think you could put a leash on me now, too?
In any case, we won't be backing away from this chance.
You know,
Trigger
I think
discipline.
we should treat them as trespassers. Let's take them down.
Threat levels estimated to be between SS and SS. Maximum coordination required.
Hey, man.
We've got 10 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. As long as we can hang in there, we'll win!
Now then, let us begin!
Beat all enemies other than Shizuna. I guess. Oh, she's gonna go Spirit Unification if she gets left all alone, isn't she? That's what's gonna be happening, I'm sure. But
Might want a boost
I can
here.
do that.
Go at it full force.
But we're gonna be spamming this for quite a bit.
Safeguard! Alara shield!
Thanks.
I'm gonna guess we should go after Kincaid first, because almost certainly Kincaid is going to have his skills that he normally does. Specifically, looking at what's it called? The one where he does like arts and damage boosting while buffing himself. I don't want to forget that.
Holy Testaments, protect us.
My turn.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Push it to the limit.
Can't remember what Bergane does.
Let's take a gander.
Huh. They'll have stat down vulnerability. It seems they aren't restricting us on that as much, which is quite nice, honestly. Because usually they're very mean about that.
Go at it full force.
Catch my drift.
Give it up.
It's over.
Yeah, I'll cancel bull crap.
Now's the time to boost.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Count on you, Altina.
Slow is nice. And keeping this up is also important.
Help me, Consulas! Remedy-san!
Let's continue from where we left off. That trail in the Cone Lone Mountains.
Apologies, but I'm afraid I will not be holding back.
Fine by me. Here I come.
Beautiful.
I meet your challenge.
Certain arts will follow you.
Please. Jealous
Oh, light. Strike these demons.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
I'll turn the tide. Pump yourself up.
Yeah, that's what I want to take him out for. Oh, that's it. That one does can't
Things would have
buffs
gone
and stuff,
smoother
yeah.
if you had just stayed on the sidelines. But alas.
You even know who you're picking a fight with? We're Thor's alumni.
If you think we're just going to give up and leave, think again. You're dead.
After that, all in. Level up.
I'll be happy to fight Shizuna from 100 to 0 in Spirit Unification.
After all, we serve the same gods.
Just think of this as a test of your devotion.
Anyone ever told you you've got a serious stick up your ass? Doesn't matter what you do, we're pushing past.
Good enough.
Roll them down.
As long as we make sure we don't attack Shizuna as much, we can achieve our goal here.
Got you covered.
There. Shadowfly Jutsu.
You will regret that.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
I forgot to get us
Certain arts will prove more
HP restoration on some people.
Get your head in the game. If you could.
No problem.
Might want to boost here. Let's charge
Should be fine.
Activate.
We'll heal off the damage.
Give it up.
It's over.
Perfect.
Got you covered.
Deploying marks.
Oh.
Repent. Charge Sandros.
From a big time.
Damn.
Mixing you up.
Thanks.
I'm in your deck.
So close.
Zero four.
Unforgivable.
Initializing
Get back up,
drive.
Crow.
Too slow.
Have some extra.
Recovering.
Thanks.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification.
Here's her
Wow,
Spirit
your
Unification
friends are
buff.
pretty strong. I can't afford to slip up here, can I? Wouldn't mind if you did slip up, but I guess it's not going to be that easy, huh?
That is a lot of damage.
As much support as I can.
Yeah, blind and frost resistance would be nice. Fortunately, we don't have that. Match spirit unification for spirit unification.
Focus unleashed. Prepare. Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates.
How much damage will this do? Is the question. A total of 171,000 damage across all of them. Plus undoing the various buffs that Shizuna gave herself is pretty good. Oh, I forgot to reactivate. Her shield. This is not good. Okay, Shizuna doesn't go.
Let's commence the
Oh, he's S-crafting.
Farewell. Lethal operation.
That's a pretty good S-craft, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry.
Let me at him.
By heaven's decree.
Got you covered.
Yeah, it was my fault for not activating Polaris Shield again. I meant to do it, but forgot.
As expected of the searing flare and the glacial light.
So we're probably gonna go down here due to just my forgetfulness.
You're freaking dead.
Or not. There's a chance.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Did you really have to get rid of our two better characters? Okay, we're better off just dying now.
Got you covered.
That was an error. That was the Japanese voice actress. Okay. They didn't properly replace a voice line, it seems. Okay, we can do some prep work to make this fight a little bit easier.
Where did I go wrong? Get to it.
Yeah, because they have all cancel, Refreshing Veil is not viable. Especially since they have multiple forms of all cancel.
Damn it.
So let's resume from last save real quick. Just to get what we need in the party. See, he's fine with the Grail Ring. It's just 75% immunity. Pretty good. He actually has freeze immunity, which pretty good. Let's see. 1,500 HP is pretty good, but unfortunately it's not going to help here too much. We want the status resistances. Curiosity, what do we have down here? Nothing amazing, sadly. Actually, that's pretty good, because debuff immunity technically is all the stuff. So that gives her 75% immunity to all statuses. And we could do immunity to Rot, Freeze, Death Blow, because that gives her full immunity to those three status effects. And we're going to have to be dealing with Freeze a lot. And she's basically going to be one of our main healers, if not our main healer. Let's see. Pretty good. Rot, Freeze, and Death Blow. Do we have the 90% one for Blind? We have Prevent, Seal, Mute, Blind, 75%. It would be, the yellow metal is what the item would be. We don't have that. This should be good enough.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Activating me? Switching to maintenance mode.
Making sure everybody has what they need on. Why does she not have Action 1 and Action 2 equipped? That's why she's so slow. She's missing like 12 whole speed.
Switch. Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Yeah, like exactly
Switching
12
to
speed she's
maintenance
missing.
mode.
Why
Leave the
she is so
adjustments to
slow.
me.
That is so stupid.
Activating maintenance mode.
I
Switching
can't
to
believe I
maintenance
missed that.
mode.
But, like, why did I even have cast 1, 2, and EP on anyway? No. Looks like we need to make an action to... Good thing we have access to the ornament stuff. We do have access to action 3, don't we? We have to trade for it. We could get that for ourselves. Yeah, action 3 is available. It's 2 U material plus though. So it isn't super cheap. It is plus 16 speed. Is it worth it? I mean, if I put on everybody gets 16 extra speed. I think that might be worth it to get it. So we would need to make like 9 of these. 9 times 6 is 54 U material? And also we can't make, we can only make 2 of them. Because we don't want to give up all of our action ones. At least it's cheap to make new ones. So... Good thing we've been grinding, so we have plenty of these. Perfect. Make 4 for our main party. Slightly expensive, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. Altina Zypha unlocked. 20 skill stones for her. I guess we could upgrade Remedy Song a good amount because it'll make it cheaper. HP recovery percent becomes 28. Oh, the craft point regen increases as well? Okay.
Skill performance increment.
That makes it much more worth it.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Let's see.
That is a single
Got on action
element
through
slot.
here. Guess we can replace Hidden Vein since it doesn't provide us really anything special against our boss here.
Skill set adjusted. That is a single
Break 1 and
slot.
2. We could get Break 3 as well. I think Fire is one we have a good amount of extra. Eventually we'll have to invest in like getting like Attack 3 if we want to do our full-on tons of damage combo, if you could even call it a combo.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element. Sorry, skills changed.
Blind. I mean, he already has the thing that causes blind, so that's actually not too bad. I say we'll just replace Shield 2 with our one.
Shiny new skill.
80
Switching to
speed.
maintenance mode.
Beautiful.
New shard skill added. New shard skill
Accidentally
added.
bought the right thing. We got the action 2 and 3.
Single element slot access.
What does Recluse do? Critical hit while at full HP during command battles. Like, honestly, that's kind of good. Not gonna lie.
Single element slot accessed.
Just gonna throw it on there.
Single shard skills updated.
Yeah, I'll replace this with something. I'm not sure what.
shard
do that.
skill added.
We can give her, or whatchamacallit, because it is a pretty good skill. The one that's just big AoE wind healing.
Shard skills updated.
Let's see, which one is Guardian? Mirage and Earth. If I could throw Mirage on here. You need a higher level Mirage. Or use Recluse on it. What's Heavenly Fortune? Low chance of AT bonus on own next turn after acting. So, okay, so that's passive AT building with a 10% chance.
Single element slot access.
Recluse up here.
Shard skills updated.
That doesn't get us Guardian. We have to throw one more thing up here. I guess Mind.
Shard skill single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated.
Because getting Guardian is good because it's just 10% chance to like resist or to like have damage even past the 30% damage that we take. If we can stick that on everybody, we should. The issue is the 6 Mirage isn't the easiest thing to get our hands on at the moment. We might be able to trade for it though. Mirage. Yeah, so yes, that Impede 3 provides what we need. So maybe we get some of that.
Leave the adjust. Switching to maintenance mode.
Just double checking what it is. 6 and 3.
Leave the adjustments to me.
So if we just get rid of this evade, it gets us Guardian.
A new skill. Activating maintenance mode.
Yeah, this isn't the easiest, but I guess we just replace this, yeah.
Skills
that works.
changed. Do whatever you want, for all I care.
We get one more Impede 3. This is like the most I've used this trade system. I think.
Leave the adjust. Do whatever you want, for all I care. Skills changed.
Alright. Our main 4 party members all have Guardian, so 10% chance to take less damage. Which, hey, that's good.
Skills changed.
Now everybody has action 1,
Switching
2,
to
and
maintenance
3
mode.
equipped. So our speed is significantly better, except for these two. They kind of suck.
Switch activating. Leave the adjustments to me.
I guess we should also check the holocore, shouldn't we? Good, 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 good. We need to change the driver. Or at least some of the skills. She already has Aura Breath. Or a better one of these, possibly. Huh. Neat. Gives access to Celestial. Chrono Drive.
Switched.
Gives quick to everybody. So we can move even faster to keep up with the party. Although we probably should give that to the Fee, shouldn't we? That might actually be the better choice. Because Altina will be mainly upkeeping for CP regen stuff. Guess it doesn't matter too much. We probably should just get in there and live or die. This is just for future-proofing. Zephyrus. Crescent Eye is decent. And Tark. It's like so expensive. We've never even gotten the chance to use that yet. If we wanted to, we could get it. But, nah. Not worth worrying about. Honestly, I think our party is as good as it's going to get at the moment. Without grinding a few extra things, we have massively sped ourselves up, which... Speed is stupid important in this game. Or these games. Usually, with the orders at least, you can kinda tank through everything. But we need a little bit extra speed here. I should have started with Polar Shield.
From where we left off.
Oh cool, she starts off with Spirit Unification.
Apologies, but I'm afraid I will not be holding back.
Fine by me. Here I come.
Guard, Polar Shield. Here goes.
Holy Testament.
Deploying shield. Got you covered.
Forgive me.
You get yours.
DOC. Go!
Sure. Let's do it.
Here we go. Right?
You doing okay?
Now's the time to boost.
My role, I shall say.
I think we use Enlightened Spirit Unification, or at least get this up. I guess Spirit Unification can't be removed, so...
Things
And
would
also
have
we get
gone
5
smoother if
turns.
You had just stayed on the sidelines. But alas.
You even know who you're picking a fight with? We're Thor's alumni.
If you think we're just going to give up and leave, think again.
We're dealing quite a bit of damage.
Let's charge in
We
all
just-
at once.
You have to reactivate Polar Shield here. I think it goes away on Fee's turn.
Guard, Polar Shield.
Thanks.
Removed that.
My role, I shall
Support.
You've truly outdone yourselves, Thors.
He never even got a turn.
Removed that.
Starting with Lethal Operation.
Be prepared.
Well, that's fine.
Not so fast.
Got you covered.
This is, I guess this is a good reason to have Refreshing Veil on. It helps get rid of all those debuffs.
Hang in there.
Get to it.
Forgive me. By heaven's decree.
Lending support.
Night. Fight these demons.
Don't you think you're being a tad harsh? After all, we serve the same gods.
Just think of this as a test of your devotion.
Anyone ever tell you you got a serious stick up your ass? Doesn't matter what you do, we're pushing past.
Oh great, we actually got the turn here. Very nice. Super quick.
Removed that.
Thanks, Mint. I guess if Ashlyn wants to fight us himself,
Face me.
it's his funeral.
Gotcha. As expected of the searing flare in the glacial line. Repent! Judge Sandros!
Target acquired. Take this!
faces. Arms, eyes open.
Get to it.
That was a new one.
Unforgivable.
Does this remove debuffs? Yes, it does. Awesome. Well, our shield's still active for she's in this turn.
You wish.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
I won't take that.
Might want a boost here.
Let's charge in all at once.
I'd like for them to get a little bit closer, but I guess I'll just take care of Ashlad since he's here.
In your corner.
And now let's get Polaris Shield back up. Most important part.
Polaris shield.
Thanks.
DLC.
Let's charge in all at once.
All ain't done yet. Lending support.
Restrain. Shadows bind you.
I'll turn the tide. Hook yourself up.
Wow, your friends are pretty strong. I can't afford to slip up here, can I? Wouldn't mind if you did slip up, but I guess it's not gonna be that easy, huh?
I'll keep on giving as much support as I can. You too, Mint. You betcha.
Polaris Shield will be up, but we're gonna get smacked around quite a bit here.
Hold on tight.
I think the move is to reactivate Polaris Shield for the HP.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Catch my drift.
Stagger. Caught out.
And he'll be dead next turn we get. Thankfully they're not impeding our orders yet.
Disaster rain.
I am the shadow.
You get yours.
Afflicted by blind. That's annoying. I think if we hit, I think we automatically hit with a stunned enemy and blind. Guess we'll find out. Oh, he hit everybody.
See you never.
I'm afraid I must fall back.
Yeah, retreat.
Follow up, Altina.
Get rid of those debuffs.
Count on me.
I meet your challenge.
Just double checking Polaris Shield.
Let us
I
proceed.
think this is the smarter move.
Initiating drive.
Be unleashed. Od Abira Unken.
Hang in there.
Got you covered.
I can help. I'll cover you when you're dead.
Hang in there.
Fire.
Have some extra.
Yep,
Ready to go.
we're still good.
Pedal to the metal.
That's not the right move. They are all insighted, so their evasion is increased,
Really hurt.
which is annoying.
Go at it full force. Pedal to the metal.
I'll cover you.
Surge. Ain't done yet.
Let's see. Got them all.
Get in there.
And we hit them all.
Now's the time to boost.
Come on, let's go.
Push it to the limit.
Ah, shit. Well, we got ourselves
Let's
killed.
get started.
Let my stamina depleted.
Let me at him. Got you covered. Up to you.
I'm gonna do the quick thing. Yeah, that's what happens when I just kind of autopilot. Love it. From the beginning. It's not that difficult, it's that I'm forgetful. Two completely different things. Also, in order to make the fight less stupid, those two will be the ones that get switched out. Make sure I don't accidentally skip what the post theme there.
In your corner. Pedal to the metal. Tombstone. Let's do it.
Gonna build up the S-boost meter. Might as well. It's a really good combo to passively increase it. I really should use it more.
Push it to the limit.
Oh, I shouldn't have used this now.
Thanks.
It's not the right move.
I'm up. Focus unleashed.
Let's charge in all at once.
Actually, I'll save the Zoc for a later turn.
Push it to the limit.
That way I can undo their buffs with Action Slash Refulgent Flux.
Let's continue from where we left off. Back on that trail in the Cone Lone Mountains.
Apologies, but I'm afraid I will not be holding back.
Fine by me. Here I come.
Boost gauge expanded.
As expected.
You've truly outdone. Things would have gone smoother.
You're
if you
already
just
at half
stayed on the
HP.
sidelines.
It's so easy to get to that first half, and then the second half is basically impossible.
If you think we're just going to give up and leave, think again.
We're gonna be mean and just Crescent Eye ourselves.
Up to you. Got you covered.
Forgiveness. By heaven's decree.
Get to it.
Slowpoke.
Oh, she can use her guns.
A tad hard. After all, we serve the same gods.
Just think of this as
Like
a test of
through
your
Polaris
devotion.
Shield.
Anyone ever tell you you got a serious stick up your ass? Doesn't matter what you do, we're pushing past.
Damn, we have 85 of these? Okay, we're using them.
I'm in your debt.
Watch out, you're in trouble.
Safeguard, Polaris Shield. I'm in your debt.
Where did we even get that many?
Thanks.
Deploying shield.
Target acquired. Take this.
Deploying launch. Repent.
Oh, Abira.
Got you covered.
Here I thought we'd do better with the increased speed.
Get to it.
Unforgivable.
Let us fight to the end.
The long play.
Now, Slurping Sword. I'm in your debt. B. Safeguard, Polaris Shield. I'm in your debt.
We need Rean to have like 1 or 2 more turns.
This is it.
Honestly, the stealth is kind of good here, because it means that they won't force our team to reshuffle. Since they can't target her while she's invisible. It's like how we couldn't hit Kuragane.
Some art should be
You got this.
Oh, would you look what time it is?
Surge. Let's do it.
Let's get on coming, right? Boost gauge
As
enhanced.
formidable as expected.
Wow, your friends are pretty strong. I can't afford to slip up here, can I? Wouldn't mind if you did slip up, but I guess it's not gonna be that easy, huh?
That was significantly less damage than before.
Hard as I can. You too, Liz. You betcha. I'll throw everything in the kitchen sink at him.
Got you covered.
Ooh, arts. Miss. Let's see. I mean, I guess just using this is probably the right move, right? focus. Damage.
Let's charge in all at once.
Crow is weak, and we're getting a lot of attacks here, so this is the move.
Safeguard, Aurora Shield.
Thanks. Push it to the limit.
Now he should survive the next turn.
COC activate.
Hang in there.
Give it up.
It's over.
Deploying shield.
I will hunt you. By heaven's decree.
Says to be it.
Get to it. All night.
Says to be it.
Get to it. Deploying marks.
You get yours.
Alright. Back here.
Keep your focus.
I will eradicate evil.
What's the move here?
Let us proceed with care.
I think playing passive and waiting out one more turn with Crow is the thing to do. As in, Polar Shield. I guess we do have some buffer room here with so we don't have to use Asher Resonance again.
I will eradicate evil.
Because this should do a good chunk of damage.
All stunned him.
Nice.
Strength in spades.
Lucky.
Push it to the limit.
Speeding up.
We'll just go after you.
Ready?
Got it.
Another. Keep going.
I'm afraid I must fall back.
That takes care of Ashlad.
This is better than I imagined.
This is it.
Oh, she's using a new move.
99 kills.
You wish. Ha, ha.
Not happening. Unforgivable.
Let's see, I guess Kincaid is next. This is more important, though. Getting that up.
Pedal to the metal.
Need help coming right up.
Take flight. Raven. Stunned him. Ain't done yet.
Oh, looks like we have the initiative here. Kincaid is out.
I leave the rest to you.
Get in there, Rean.
Now it's unleashed.
Now, perfect sword.
Thanks. Push it to the limit.
Only they were a little bit closer.
Let's charge in all at once.
My mind is perfect. I'm up. Focus unleashed. Prepare. There. Take my lead. Caught out. I'm up.
Looks like we can get Fierce Sixfold Gales and an S-Craft out of it, while Shizuna is stunned. I get she probably has to do a cutscene, though, doesn't she? So we actually can't take her out right now.
Let's charge in
So
all at
I
once.
think Rean would be able to deal enough damage. And I'm not going to do the EX thing. Oh, you're forced to do it. I forgot. Because she's just going to lose her stun meter, right?
I shall take my leave.
Follow my lead, Fee.
We'll let her get the next turn.
Safeguard.
Because I bet she's going to do something special now that she's alone.
Full force.
Not happening. I won't allow it.
Oh, she got,
Run wild.
wait, what?
Raging blizzard. I won't go back.
Some arts will really sting.
Go at it full force.
I mean... if she isn't going to do anything,
Some arts will really sting.
then why shouldn't I just blow her up right now?
Now, perfect sword.
Thanks.
Your debt. Let's charge it all at once.
You're mine!
They're stunned.
You're mine!
Here to assist.
50% extra damage against a stunned enemy, 100% damage against an enemy that... Sorry, 50% damage against a stunned enemy, 100% damage on crits. For... Oh, it actually wasn't enough.
Boost gauge expanded.
I'm actually surprised. I thought that would be enough. It was just short. Goodbye.
Stay with it! See you never!
The time has come. What do you say we settle this? A fight to the death.
Very well. I accept, Shizuna.
Leveled up.
No big deal.
3 SP get. Didn't break the Tachi this time.
Oh.
Splendid.
Not bad. You've grown quite a bit since last time. You've taken your friend's thoughts and used them to bolster your will and your power with it.
You, on the other hand, stand alone. So how did you possibly get this strong? Just what was it? Just what on earth did Master Yun Kafai teach you?
Oh, it's pretty simple, really. To prevent this world's destruction, our master instructed me in the ways of the Black God. Black God One Blade, a dark sword style passed down through thousands, no, untold generations.
Yeah, and...
In the same way that you must best me in battle, in order to obtain your true blade. Me, you, Van, and all in this world must face a truth that transcends reason in order to measure our own worth. Well, seems Akagarasu's awakened.
Oh great, she has a
It's
third
the 13th
form.
night. Might be a couple days early, but let's say we put an end to this.
And have it your way.
Rean!
Crap. There's no stopping him now.
Yeah. The next strike will probably be the last.
Please.
Sorry for the wait. All information relevant to your query has been compiled and transferred to the connected device as requested.
Killed the mood. Oh, there goes her concentration.
Ah, shoot. I did it again, didn't I?
Altina, grab the laptop.
Mission complete.
Next is figuring out just how we'll get out of this mess.
Well, well. You managed to hold out.
It would seem we did not go far enough.
What?
Calling in Alpha 01. I need you in here ASAP.
Oh.
Iscariot Squad number 0. Deploy.
Swarm them with
Roketsu 2.
numbers.
I await your arrival.
You gotta be freaking kidding me! Reinforcements?
Don't tell me they had them wait at the observatory just so that Rean wouldn't sense them.
Correct. They'll be here in 3 minutes. So, are you ready to concede?
Even if you manage to get past us, we won't stop until you've been caught.
Where's our Deus
Surrender
Ex Machina?
yourselves.
There are a few considerations we ask that you keep in mind regarding your data transfer. First, all information regarding the altar core powering this terminal has been erased.
Huh?
This is due to restrictions specified by the system's designer. Furthermore, the system is unable to confirm the nature of what lies beyond the Canopy. As such, all we can do is provide you with what relevant information we can on this discrepancy. Lastly, regarding the interference of high-performance telescopes across the continent via the orbital network and septium veins, we recommend against making this information public to avert widespread unrest. That will be all. We look forward to serving you in the future.
Shit. So it really was the third option.
Although I didn't want to believe it.
And yet there's no longer
So there's a
any room
canopy
for doubt.
over the sky?
The truth is, a lie is being peddled.
Hold on a second, that can't be right. You're saying that the stars we saw through the telescope were just a fake image made by the terminal?
And for some reason, Rean and Crow could look into the telescope without seeing the fabrication? So they could see something that's being hidden from the rest of us?
It sure seems that way. Like I'm seeing what the other me saw.
Yeah, but hell if I know what it all means. Still, something tells me the rest of you have some insight on that, don't you?
Well, I won't deny it.
Come to think of it, the space base was named by the president himself, yeah? I'm impressed. Seems like you guys are up to speed on your Eastern terminology.
Zeku?
Zeku Space Base. Is that Zeku as in void?
That doesn't pertain to you. Simply focus on fulfilling your contract. Still, I never imagined you would stumble onto such crucial intel. It seems we'll be forced to increase surveillance personnel until the project reaches its conclusion.
We're not getting out of here at this rate.
Wow. Things really went exactly the way they said they would.
Wait, what?
Huh? Mint?
You're Thor's head mechanic, Mint Braun, aren't you? As I understand it, your uncle reported directly to Professor Schmidt, and you're something of a favorite of the professor's.
I don't know that I'd use the word favorite.
Huh? Why not? The professor and I get along great.
From her point of view.
Well, whatever. You guys are all cool with blowing this joint, right, Rean? Sully?
What?
Alrighty then, let's do this.
What?
Go!
Could that be?
Elsheim's Jewel Arts.
Hello all. Seems I arrived at the perfect time.
Huh.
Wait, that's
Okay.
Elsheim's...
Prince Shareed?
Mint had him on speed dial?
I didn't expect to see you here, Your Highness.
Yes, well, unfortunately the embassy cancelled the upcoming celebration for the day after tomorrow. Rean, Crow, your machines are now connected via the spirit veins.
Wait.
Why not try calling them remotely from here? I don't think it'll be any trouble for you.
All right. Now you're talking.
Pulling a cold steel too.
I won't let you.
We could say the same to you.
Do it! We'll keep them busy for you.
To me, Tearfing S!
Yes, Rean. Yes, Crow.
They're moving? What's going on?
Now, am I forgetting anything else? If not, then Mr. Kincaid, Vice Captain, Andy Karuga, it's been a pleasure.
Sorry to cut this short, but we got better places to be.
And tell your collaborator that the time has come to make a choice. One that won't dishonor the goddess we serve.
How dare you?
I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day, in the land where the heavens turn.
I'm in your debt, Shizuna. I'll be sure to pay you back. Next time.
Sure you will. You better believe I'll be looking forward to that day, Rean.
What is that?
Teleported? Was that 七门遁甲?
Activate clairvoyance.
Man, I can't believe that's probably where this section is going to end, and we're just going to go right to Van, ignoring all that just happened. The Elsame princely family's private airship, the Harvatot.
And we made it! Woo, boy, talk about a close shave!
Special effects.
Isn't this the prince's private airship? The Horvatot?
You must be tired, everyone. Mint especially.
Prince Sharid, thank you for coming to our rescue.
Could you please remove that special effect that's there?
You...
Hell, don't tell me this clown's in on it too.
You better believe I am.
My apologies. The circumstances being such as they are.
Oh dear. It seems everyone who's someone is involved in this mess.
You're not kidding. Is the guild really the only group left in the dark at this point?
Always.
I suppose you could say it was to deceive the enemy. And look, your rides are here.
Hollow remote control, huh? Talk about impressive tech.
You're a lifesaver, Your Highness. But is it wise to continue like this?
Not to worry. We're leaving Basel's airspace. I recommend setting your Panzer Soldats to follow automatically. Horvatot, full speed ahead.
Aye, aye, sir!
And shard stealth, it looks like.
The escape of Mother Solis and Father Leon changes nothing. We proceed as planned. Contact the 5th. We'll close the net around the target and the others at the same time.
Yes, sir.
As the goddess wills.
The assignment here is complete. Now it's time to prepare for the final mission.
Scatter to the winds and assemble at the appropriate location.
Understood.
And what is it you're planning, Princess?
Haven't you guessed?
You can't be serious.
Why not?
We've begun analyzing the Aurora Alba. As you ordered, the system has not been shut down, and we have not touched the white device.
We've already alerted the Institute of Science and the Vern Company that we're seizing control of this facility.
Good work. Please also inform CEO Townsend that it will only be for a few days. I'm also initiating a Level 4 executive order. Prepare for a top-secret warrant to be issued shortly.
Roger that, sir. I'll notify the CID and the police.
You want arrest warrants for those 2 knights, the people from Thor's, and even the contingent from the Principality of Elsheim?
No, let them be. They can do whatever they please.
Then who?
Huh? Then who's the warrant for?
That would be Professor Latoya Hamilton.
Ah, so everyone's chasing Hamilton now.
As a person of interest in relation to a case dealing with continent-wide deception.
So is the idea for the whole Zeku space base thing, like, the reason that the mech they're sending into space is a combat mech It's so they can destroy the canopy and probably, like, I guess, expose whatever is in the void.
You guys did incredible. We've ranked up.
Who are we to refuse?
Smaug. Increase craft points gained when receiving damage by 5 times. Cool.
Nice work, everyone.
Didn't mean to make everyone else look bad.
But damn, that's some important shit. Well, now we have to go over to Van's route, and there is 2 question mark people there. Wonder who they could be. Just double checking we have the correct people in the group here. I'm counting 9, and I counted 9 in the sidebar. Beautiful. Alter Dawn. So this is going to be about the cults. Okay. We'll probably learn more about the white enemies, and we'll probably see Demi-Grendels, I bet. After clearing the 3rd domain of the garden, Van and the group met up with Elaine and returned to Old Town for a late lunch. July 10th, 1:15 p.m. I'll change the title of the stream because they're no longer substitute Spriggans. Van Route 2, Alter Dawn. At least this one's more clear about, oh geez, what happened to Fairy's leg there? About what's happening in the current chapter.
Got a pretty good picture of the Grim Garten and what moves the society's been making.
Seems like they really don't have anything to do with this white orb mint or those AD freaks.
So the orb mint that we have there, it is. I thought the symbol is the same as the one that was on the supercomputer, and it is.
Well, most of
so they all look exactly the same.
That Brad is definitely involved, and I'd put money on the Oathbreaker's blue fur-wearing ass showing up too.
Knowing him, I wouldn't be surprised if he was up to something. But from what he said back on Nemeth Island, I just can't see him intentionally trying to imitate the cult.
I found myself loathing them once I learned that the little girl I once knew was still being dragged down by what they did to her. One of my crimes was indirectly forming the Gardens, and, as you said, I brought members of the cult into the fold. When a crime of mine is over and done with, I like to put it out of my mind completely before I start thinking up my next one. Then I saw that she was still suffering from the pain they engendered, and thus my concentration was shot.
Maybe he's currently working on his
There's
new
no question
crime.
that he's a terrible person, but it really didn't seem like he was lying about that.
Let's put him out of our minds for the moment. He's an evil man, yes, but he follows his own set of principles fairly strictly.
True. Guy's got a rep to uphold, I guess. We'll just have to keep an eye out for him when he does finally show up.
In that case, AD. Or rather, Alter Dawn. The most important thing at the moment is determining who or what is behind them.
Yes, the mastermind ultimately responsible for the Crimson Grendel was a ghost from the past, a parasite fed by the cult. But by this point, the DG cult has long been thoroughly wiped out, and no one has found even a hint of any other remnants.
If that's the case, does that mean this is a completely new group? Or maybe someone pretending to be one?
Chances these guys are completely new ain't zero, but still pretty slim, I'd say. You'd need an absurd amount of technical backing to cook up something like this, after all.
That's true.
An orb mint with no serial number, and said to have been made 20 years ago.
Though its appearance is quite different from the 50-year-old Genesees, it's clear that both are of exquisite workmanship.
I tried to scan it, but all I was able to tell is that it's filled with a large number of very small parts. And just like the Genesis, its casing is completely sealed. It was made to never be opened.
And if we do try to crack it open, we'll probably just end up ruining all those little parts inside, huh? Even though the design on the outside is different, it really does seem like it's meant to be a replica of the Genesis.
Sure seems that way. We
So were
didn't
the-
have any of
so
the
were
real
all of
ones
these
around
developed
last night,
by
but
Professor
I was
Hamilton?
able to transform into the Grendel all the same. Now that we know what we do, odds are it was because of the white orbment Ix was carrying.
That definitely checks out. Now that I think about it, this thing I've got is kind of the same, though I can still open it up a little to do basic maintenance.
Ticks me off that this is basically a handout from that clown, but I'll hold on to it for now, just in case.
Oh yeah, he got it from Campanella as a Forest PG to investigate it, which we were going to do anyway.
Any of the Genesis start acting up, you let me know ASAP. Could be some kind of resonance or even interference from this thing.
Got it. I'll be sure to pay close attention. I'll also keep all my senses sharp. That'll be easier now that the rain's finally let up. V, Lapis, and all the others are doing their best. I'm not gonna lose to them.
That's the spirit. Thinking about it, though, both of their groups seem to have their own goals at the moment.
Yeah, we don't even know what Kevin's up to.
The Thor's group is one thing, but I'm worried about Swin and Nadia.
Me too. It almost seemed like something was weighing on them, but they couldn't talk about it.
It's just as I'd heard then.
Well, no point in speculating before they're ready to open up. We can try and feel things out next time we're in the garden, though. Big picture's outline is starting to come into focus, at least. For now, let's get back to our patrols. Hit up some different spots from this morning. Besides, Elaine asked us to keep looking into the stuff from last night on behalf of the guild, so we've got that to tackle too.
Thank you. I admit I am very concerned about whatever it is that the Society's planning. But considering we still haven't found all the missing people yet, I can't ignore this AD group. I appreciate all your help in investigating them.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
And with that, it's time we began our afternoon shift.
Elaine has temporarily joined the party. I mean... Light bracelet. Gross. Okay, gotta give everybody their stuff back. What's that gold rosary again? Prevents death blow. Eh. $1,130 EP, so she can actually use that one ability. Probably need new weapons and stuff, I'm sure. I do not have a subpart. Almost done. Making sure everybody has something.
Come on.
Okay.
Performing shard search.
Well, might as well listen to the radio, see what's new over the last few hours.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Today, the Republican Army announced the schedule for its air fleets and aviation divisions' mock exercises on the day of the manned rocket launch. As these are also purportedly in preparation for possible falling debris from the launch, exclusion zones will likely be established in certain areas.
These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. A minor collision occurred between an Orbital scooter and vehicle on Edith's Beltway. Though the aftermath is now largely resolved, many similar accidents have been reported, leading police to urge extra adherence to the rules of the road.
Edith Radio Network.
Oh, what? That's in Montmar, I'm guessing. I'll head up to the roof first. What's up, Theo? This morning's rain showers have fully ceased. Current sky conditions indicate a productive night of stargazing. Definitely. You mind setting up when you're finished helping out? Understood, Katra. This should take care of any laundry that could not be dried in the morning. Theo will begin preparations for tonight's stargazing upon completion of this task.
Performing shard search.
Yeah. What's up? Master? Apologies, my mind began to wander a touch. Although much appears to be unfolding elsewhere in the country, take care not to be misdirected. Focus instead on what you can do as you are, lest you find yourself caught flat-footed by that which is beneath your own nose. Of course, that was always a plan. What's all this tension about? Felt something similar around Swin and them too. But now, simply do what ought to be done. That advice goes for myself as well. The road ahead demands we keep our wits about us more than ever before. Where is everybody else? I think there's
Planner
2 people in our party. That's in, like, the side part. I don't remember how exactly we check it. There we go. Yeah, so Aaron is in reserve. Judith, Burgard, and Aaron are the ones that are able to be swapped around. Which means Burgard is our party member because he has an all-cancel ability. Double checking, making sure she was locked in. Hey, Yume, we have to hurry. Don, I'll be right there. Alright, Yume had mentioned something about a birthday party. And shall we try to talk to her before she leaves? It looks like she's still home. There's a staircase in the kitchen. Let's go.
This is the wrong way.
Whoops, suppose we better go say hi to Yume and the others before we head out.
This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
Sounds like Harry and the others are here for Yume. Did you need to talk to her first? Just head up the stairs from the kitchen. He has a new thing. Why? You head up to our place, just take the stairs in the back.
Pick something already.
Orders hearty consomme.
A meal, huh? Hold on. You better savor that flavor. He's seen ya.
And...
Oh,
Savor.
that was simply delicious.
Gingerbread house. Oh, I forgot to
Love me a sugar
I forgot
rush.
to eat that and leave a review. Or was it not a thing there? Oh, it was listed in other. Huh.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I appreciate it.
Let's see. For proportions of secret. What? Oh, shops. Epstein Workshop. Gotcha. For proportions of ginger and brown sugar, make this an appetizing masterwork. Extra points for the architectural touch. As a child, my heart would have leapt at the sight. Welcome back to Edith. Soul Chef Medicinal Herbs. Elegant Herb Salad.
think I'll do a little cooking. There we go. Enjoy.
Must have earned this inside of the garden.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Rank 22, defense plus 12. Cool. Before I forget. Because this seems to be the route that it's going. And we don't have the one that gives stats to attack. We should probably save the ones that
Let's have a
boost
look.
attack damage because... Okay, I actually have to check out the rooms out of curiosity. Yeah, that's Paulette's room. And this is Victor's room. Christ, who's gonna die first? A classic. Oh hey, it's everybody from the one of the previous games. Twin and Nadia's there, so that's Daybreak too. Oh yeah, Burgard was in the background and we were complaining how he wasn't there all game, then shows up for the picture.
Oh, Van and everybody! Welcome to our humble abode.
Good afternoon, Yume. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've been back here. Oh yeah? Guess so, huh? You come here sometimes to ask about room amenities and such. Yume takes me here to play with her every so often. Are you heading out today?
Yep, I'm gonna go shopping with my friends today. Oh, and Agnes, you better look forward to your birthday. I'm gonna make a super duper big cake. It's gonna be so big it'll touch the ceiling.
I think that might be a bit too much cake. I know you already said you would, but are you sure it's okay? I mean, isn't reserving the whole restaurant for a birthday party too much?
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as you enjoy yourselves, it'll be well worth it.
Agreed. You've taken good care of all of us here at the restaurant. So in return, I'm gonna put my cooking skills to the test for your birthday meal. Of course, Yume's super duper big cake will be the centerpiece.
I was told Rean will be returning home to Liberl soon, so I thought we could make it a farewell party for her as well. And go ahead and invite more of your school friends and anyone else you know in Edith too.
Are you sure? I don't want to cram too many people into your place. But thank you. I agree. It's a special occasion, so I'll be sure to make time to join as well. Well, damn. The way things are going, the lineup for this party might even outdo the Eve of the Revolution festival. Oh yeah, a lot of people came for that, huh? Even all the shadowy underworld types. Sounds like things are gonna be pretty lively. Can't wait. Can we even fit that many people inside the restaurant? Also, I have a special surprise gift for you, Agnes. Look forward to it, okay? You bet I will, Yume. Shortly after, Yume headed out shopping with her friends who were waiting by the entrance. Paulette and Victor returned to their work as well. Well. Alright. Hey, Van, come here a sec. What's up, Victor? What are you getting dragged out here for? There's really only one thing to talk about. Agnes' birthday party. You know if her father is going to be able to come. Why do you ask, Victor? Because he stopped by. Day before yesterday while you guys were in Ored. Came by about his daughter and left again, did he? Well, I guess you were popular with the former president too, so another one must not have been too surprising. Of course it was a surprise. He's completely different from Mr. Rocksmith. I heard about him from the radio and papers, but the guy sure leaves an impression. I never would have imagined he'd be Agnes' father. Apparently he likes surprises. He's left us with our jaws hanging more than a few times. it wouldn't be unheard of to think he might show up to the birthday party. He's kind of the doting daddy type, so the possibility certainly exists. However, it all depends on how the liftoff goes the day after tomorrow, and whether it's successful or not. That important, huh? Guess it is the same day as Agnes' birthday. Alright, whoever comes, I'll make arrangements to handle it. Great, that'll be a big help. The launch is the same day as her birthday, huh? Might be a connection there. It's supposed to be his present to his daughter? Guess that's a little too much of a stretch, exposing the real Sky for his daughter. We'll keep prepping for the birthday party on our end. You just go about your afternoon business. Besides, no good deadbeat will be here soon. What could he possibly have for saying? Oh boy. I came right on time. Wonder how my dad will respond. Just a bit of approval would be nice. What's going on now? It's a family matter. It's a family matter is the most you'll get from me. You and the others will just have to wait until I'm ready to tell you. You may headed out a little bit ago. They must have just barely missed each other. Wonder how my dad will respond. A bit of approval would be nice. He's just chilling right outside, staring menacingly into the building, isn't he? Whoa. Okay, immediately turning around.
Oh, hold up a sec, Agnes.
What is it?
Well, was thinking of getting you a little birthday gift, actually. Both as thanks for the one you gave me back in February, and to celebrate you haven't been with the office for about a year now.
Oh! Wow. It was in late August that we first met, wasn't it? It's hard to believe it's already been a year. But you don't need to worry about that. The pay is more than enough for me, and...
No can do. Sure,
not about the pay, it's about a gift.
For the gift you got me, but you can also think of it as a present for finishing the school year and such. I sent a little something to Aaron and Fairy back for their birthdays too, so don't you even try to get out of this.
Is that so? If that's how it's going to be, then thank you. Oh, but just don't make it anything too expensive.
I've got it. But see, problem is, if this gift is gonna be covering so many bases, I'm having trouble pinning down what to get. Figured it'd probably be best to get some ideas straight from the source. I'm sure you'll be getting stuff from friends, family, and the others in the office, so I wanted to make sure I didn't overlap with anyone.
Aw, Van. Sorry, but can you give me a bit of time to think about it?
No prob. If you can, let me know by tomorrow. And hey, now's your chance to go a bit wild and deck yourself out in punk jewelry, or even get your first piercing.
It may be a bit early for me to do something like that. Anyway, I'll think about it, okay?
That boss of ours couldn't turn off the charm if his life depended on it.
Yeah.
That reminds me. Miss Eau Claire, didn't you get that necklace as a gift from Mr. Arkwright?
Oh, yes. But I don't think there was any deep meaning behind it.
As usual, additional connection events have been added.
You'll be turning 17, right, Agnes? Have you given any thought to college or careers?
Oh, not yet. I do know it's important to have that sort of thing figured out.
I'm sure you'll find the right path, Miss Claudel. For now, simply look forward to your birthday.
All this shopping's going to wear us out.
Alrighty.
Maybe we should have Theo start delivering it all for us.
Looks like our drone pal is really gonna start pulling their weight around here.
Alright. I wanted to swap our party around a little bit. Keep forgetting how to access the party menu. It's right. That'll do. Almost time. Did I come too early? Good is. What's the matter, champ? The window peeper go inside. Oh, it's just you guys. I spotted you leaving a bit ago. I mean, couldn't have been more perfect. Why's that? Puff. Forget I said anything. This is my problem to deal with. Just need to get in the right headspace. Mumble mumble. He seems pretty anxious. Yeah, well, let's leave him be. Just hope he doesn't get the cops called on him. Don't overthink, Maxima. You're ready for this. It's all you from here on out. I like that his car is actually parked outside there. I feel like I complained about a similar thing there not happening before. Huh? Seems like there's only one bird. But the other swallows have gone somewhere? Well, I know one fell out and has been wandering around. Oh, there were no incidents to speak of then. Of course not. My head did go buzzy when this one hunk came by, but I still managed to keep it together. Blair. By which I mean I buried my nose in my book and wrote it out. It seems like she's doing alright, maybe. Who knows? I'd rather not waste any brain power on it. Still, if she learns how to control her urges, she just might be able to return to society. Though from where I'm standing, this training of hers is going to last a while yet. I still made it through the day though, right? No harm, no foul? Thank goodness. That's another step down the road to rejoining society. And I won't stop there. I'm gonna keep on trekking. But for now, it's back to the Blacklight District. All that time underground made me forget how bright the sun is. Just don't relapse. No matter what you do, it's important to draw a line between right and wrong. Circumstances aside, this girl's a social outcast. At the bare minimum, she needs to act within reason. Otherwise, it's her who will fall deeper into the dark, and I'll be damned before I see that sort of tragedy play out again. Doesn't have anything new. There's Aaron. Oh, are you and Zeros hanging out together, Aaron? I figured the big guy could go over some exercise now that the sky's cleared up. Gives us an excuse to scope around Old Town too while we're at it. Boy. We both got the Society and Syndicate on the move right now, so keep your noses sharp for anything fishy. Sure, got you covered.
Take your time.
But yeah, I promised Sid that I'd knock some back with him at Montmartre tonight while he's in the capital. Been a while since we last hung out, so I'm thinking we'll keep the drinks flowing until the sun comes up.
Search time.
Oh, we found one of them. Just chilling on the box here. And before I forget, already pop Spurgard in for Judith so we could try to find out where she ended up. She is upstairs. Way upstairs. On the roof. Reading a book. Oh hey. Oh no, that's a movie script. That a movie script you got? For an unannounced production, yeah. We'll be scouting for location soon. This after rain air feels great, so I'm just giving it a readout here. Cool. Can't wait to hear what it's about. Kinda know, huh? Well, for starters, it's set in... Whoops, almost broke NDA there. Anyway, Nino's working her butt off for the glorious stage play, so I can't afford to just sit around on mine. I'll be taking back that Leon d'Or at the next film festival. Just you wait and see. Yeah, well, break a leg. Nina's working her butt off at the glorious stage play, so I can't just afford to sit around on mine. I'll be taking back that Leon d'Or at the next film festival. Just you wait and see. Okay. Wrong way.
Initiating search.
Thank you all for stopping by.
So, about Project Startaker. It's incorporating all sorts of cutting-edge innovations, apparently. That stuff's way more interesting to me than outer space. New orbital engines, light support systems. Oh, and rumor has it they're using loads of dedicated control hollow and shard tech, too. With Professor Cronkite's design expertise and the Marduk Company's full backing behind it, how could I not be curious?
Allow me to... I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Also,
Allow
thinking
me
of
to
it,
assist.
there's
I
no,
hope to see you again.
There's no new... Is there any new stuff to buy? No, none of the shops have anything new. Huh. Hey, can't they use that to tweak the steering wheel? Oh, good call. Thanks for the catch. I'm gonna go take another look over there. Okay, only problem left is with the suspension. Hey, boss man, got anything we can use to mod our stabilizers and shock absorbers? You bet we do. Can you tell me the base model and what you're looking to gear it toward? We're here to pick out whatever parts we need for finishing tune-ups on Graham and Lucio's ride. It's lucky enough that they scraped one up, but they want to rig it out as much as possible before the race. Plus, us playing errand boys like this frees things up for Old Man Bradley and them to crack down on the nitty-gritty. We're in the weeds now, so the guys are just gonna have to make the best of it. Gotta do my small part so Lucio can really open her up out there.
Let's have a look.
We gotta do the most important thing first. What's up? Hey Mom, I have a request to make. Oh, it's not often you ask anything of us, Anya. What could possibly be? Can't afford to buy a land or a company, you know. It's nothing material. All you want is experience. I see. The little girl's finally made up her mind. You already saw this coming? And that's such a wide-eyed surprise. Did you really expect me not to? You've been saying you wanted to visit your father's hometown ever since you were little. I mean, sure, but still. Sigh, she's always one step ahead of me. Anya's a good girl with a sharp wit, for better or worse. Still, my motherly intuition always suspected this would happen someday. I'll have to tell the rest of the family about it. Used a bath.
I appreciate.
Important to the plot.
This is perfect.
This is nice on occasion.
That sure perked me up.
You look nice and refreshed.
Oh, we didn't get a bonus achievement thingy. There's something I want to go for, so I'm talking it over with my mom. Kind of annoying how she saw right through me, though, and ages ago, too. Because it seems the hassle of explaining, not that there isn't still a bunch of other prep work to do. I don't suppose Anya's... Can't say I know the specifics, but yeah, looks like she made her mind up. Let's just keep on... Let's just keep on keeping an eye out. So tired. My body's sore all over, Sayla. I'm 2 seconds away from conking out. Well, that's not a good sign. You're supposed to be the peppy one. The music video's done now, though. Apparently, Natalia uploaded to the OrbitalNet not too long after we finished shooting. How do you think it went over? I'm too scared to even look. Let's just check it at night when we're less exhausted. What are you talking about? You have a surprise concert tonight, remember? I do now. I wonder how our music video went over. I think this song's a winner, but for something written in one all-nighter, but still. I can't go letting myself get all doom and gloom about this. Positive thoughts, positive thoughts. What I can do now is rest up until sundown. If anyone can clinch this, it's Natalie. You just have to believe in her. Rough day and rough night. Me every day. Pant. How many years has it been since we last cleaned the house? Moving in Old Town after getting shunted aside at work left me hopping mad at the time. But mindlessly cleaning like this really gives past idiocies a chance to sink in. It was my own failings that got me demoted and put my family through so much hardship. It's embarrassing that it took me this long to reckon with my past idiocies, but better late than never. I have to let Zora and Curtis know how grateful I am to them for sticking with me through it all.
Search time.
Oh, there is a new one. How did we miss this?
Beginning search.
Holy crap, he made it to a delivery successfully. Ah, this is the package I was meant to receive yesterday, correct? Oh. So sorry about the delay. I heard as best as I possibly could. Those weren't meant to be words of reproach. Though, having said that... Well, I know not the particulars of your circumstances. May Adios' favor be with you nonetheless. May the rest of your packages find safe passage to those who need them. Brother Nikolai, thank you so much. Boy, this is a shot in the arm. Watch out afternoon deliveries, because I'm coming for you full sail. Can you believe Father Nikolai prayed for me personally? Boy, is this a shot in the arm. Watch out for deliveries because I'm coming at you full sail. I'm trying out one of those online shopping sites for the first time. I order a grooming brush for the stray cats who frequent the chapel. I'm grateful that they offer direct deliveries, but evidently the process took considerable pains. Perhaps I should offer him some tea as well as a prayer for safe travels on the rest of his route. Somebody is upstairs. I don't see any gems in here at first glance. Today's special lesson was such a roaring success, it practically moved me to tears. Bishop Hoyle even took my questions at the end. I just knew he was an incredible sort. That does it. It's time to redouble my efforts as a woman of the cloth. Step 1. Polishing up my medicine mixing skills. Father Nikolai will be stunned speechless next time we make some.
Let's have a look.
What is happening over here in the corner? Oh, we found the second swallow. Precisely. Once we've left the hurdle of spaceflight, the next project will begin. Its goal? Reaching the moon. Its codename? Project Moonsalt. My, is that right? After that will come reaching the sun. After that, the construction of a galaxy railway that travels the Septian planets. Is that right? Well, this is Natalia we're talking about. Every word she says is surely fiction. Not impressed, eh? Well then try this on for size. The Romafarian food industry has developed an egg that doesn't crack when you drop it. Oh, Trat, show the slightest smidgen of doubt on your face and she fires away with the next tall tale. Deary me, for some reason no one's biting today. Never ever been this badly received. Has the time finally come to hang up my hat? Don't go getting on neighborhood's nerves too much, lady. Next thing you'll know, he'll be talking about how they're going to use that space light to break through a canopy that's hiding the real night sky. Natalia gives long-winded a new meaning, and on top of that, her stories are largely fictitious. Yet despite knowing this, I failed to avoid her. There's only my own bungling to blame. The quicker she lets me free, the better. I have a dinner to prepare.
Now where?
A very important cat meeting. Oh, is it a wedding? Is that what it is somehow? As if they know what a wedding is. Gasp. Look at this. Is it just me, or are they... What? Atoil and Tiger? I mean, they always did have a kind of thing between them. Guess we just crashed a cat wedding. And there go the church bells even. I almost wish I were in their place. One can hardly fault you for that. It's what every girl dreams of. The actual church bells. Our bad. We'll stay out of your hair. Perhaps this is the reason her nerves have been so frayed as of late.
Beginning search.
Cute.
Beginning search.
Neighborhood kids have been coming by a lot more often these days. And not just Yumi and her friends, but the ones that started attending Artemis too. Speaking of Artemis, I wonder how Swin and Nadia have been. Both of them returned home last I heard. Actually, they should be living it up on vacation right about now. Yes, they'll be continuing their work as substitute Spriggans too. Is that so? Well, as long as they're doing alright. We'll let them know that they're welcome to stop by again anytime. We will. They weren't in Old Town for long, but as far as I'm concerned, Swin and Nadia are still my regulars. Those kids had good heads on their shoulders, so it's nice to hear they're doing well. You let them know they're welcome to come by and visit anytime. Okie dokie, Operation Shopping is a go. Our mission? Getting all the ingredients for Agnes's jumbo-sized cake today. Yeah. I'm awfully flattered, but please be careful. You'll be running around by bike, yeah? Don't steer yourself in front of any cars, got it? Yep, I know. 3 of us are going together, so we'll be okay. Anya's is turning 17, huh? You feel so mature now. Apparently Anya's been doing a lot of self-reflecting, too. What's up, Sheena? Something happening with when you were talking to Anya earlier? Oh, not really, no. And Harry keeps going on about how he wants to be an astronaut. Maybe I should give my own future some thought. Never knew Anya had all that on her mind. Even Harry's got his own dreams he's chasing. Maybe I should give my own future some thought. For now, I gotta get it together and step up. Birthday party shopping to do. Yeah, you're like the oldest one here, so you actually have to keep Yume in line. Save some room in your tummy, Anyas, because we're gonna bake you the most amazingest cake ever. That's very sweet of you all. Just remember to be safe out there. You're throwing a party for Anyas' birthday, right? Want to celebrate too, so you better make it an awesome one. Maybe then she'll stop acting all weird.
Now where?
How is this going now? Luke, thanks. This is delicious. Oh, glad to hear it. Good grief, now they're tiptoeing around so much that it's more awkward than ever. Luke, thanks, this is delicious. I'm glad to hear it. So, our intervening did literally nothing, it looks like.
Would you care for some flowers?
Welcome. We're back to summer weather again. Hopefully the skies will stay clear for this weekend's rocket launch. It's all anyone's been talking about. I even planned on closing up for a bit to go watch the broadcast myself. Just imagine how it'll look on those huge monitors at Rean Mall. Oh, I can hardly wait. Is it being televised deliberately so, like, I guess the mech, like, shatters the canopy? That way he can kind of show everybody the whole everything is fake situation in the sky? Anyway, Junction Area Bounty. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Rebellion Telos, has been sighted in the junction area of the Leva District. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Cool. Nice and simple. But what is this one? Because this looks more important. Where'd she go? What if some bad people came and kidnapped her? Whoa. What's this about? Oh man, something bad's happened. The mommy swallow's gone. The one who built her nest on the front wall of Montmar? You're saying she went off somewhere and hasn't come back? Yeah, usually she's flying around here, but I haven't seen her since this morning. And her babies are still there too. This never happened before. That certainly is cause for concern if they've yet to fully leave the nest. Yeah, could be something's keeping her away from home. They say swallows are good luck, but she's one of Amar's regulars at this point. That's reason enough to try and track her down. We've got the time. Quite right. Why don't we begin by speaking with those at the bistro?
Let's start this 4SPG,
Topic
shall
quest,
we?
Swallow flown the coop started. Oh yeah. Let's get to talking.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Huh? The mommy swallow's still not back? She does fly really far to get food sometimes, but how far are we talking? All the way to another district? Probably. There aren't too many plants around here after all. Oh yeah, that birdie's got a thing for places with lots of nature and stuff. Lots of nature. That narrows down our search range then. Yep, and she likes to be up where it's kinda high too. She'll always go bug catching on hills and those sort of places. Been observing her quite closely, haven't you? It's for my school project, so I gotta. Well, we have that to thank for pointing us in the right direction. Thank you, Yume. The rest of you as well. If anything, I should be thanking you guys for hearing Mark out. Good luck with the swallow, everybody. Yeah, get out there and track her down. And let us know when you do too. Key phrase, semi-high ground with lush greenery obtained.
Can you spare a moment?
I think the mommy swallow likes to be up where it's kinda high. Go bug catching in hills and those sorts of places. Tell us if you find her, okay?
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
So cozy, I might never.
Can
Missing
you
Mama
spare a
Swallow.
moment?
Now that you mentioned it, I haven't seen her today. That is usually when she's at her liveliest. I'm sorry, if only I'd paid more attention to the front of the bistro. Please, you have nothing to apologize for. What she said. Guessing that means you don't have any clue where she might have gone, though, huh? Not personally, no, but on that note. You know how Yume's been keeping a close watch on the swallows recently, right? Well, not too long ago, she asked Theo to monitor them from time to time. Theo, huh? They're definitely a suitable choice for keeping surveillance. In which case... Ooh, they might have just the information we need. That's the hope, yes. You should find Theo hanging up some laundry for me on the roof. I'm worried about those swallows myself, so do your best to find their mother, okay?
Well then.
Theo data monitoring.
Excuse me?
Mama Swallow? She made a real ruckus while I was cleaning the front of the bistro this morning. Now that you bring it up, it's gotten awfully quiet since. Swallows come to these parts on an annual basis, but there's no accounting for the occasional tragedy. It would be nice if they all left the nest in one piece this year. Keep an eye out for them, will ya? Okay.
Pardon me.
Also, I made a real ruckus this morning, but I don't think she's back in a while. It would be nice if they all left the nest in one piece this year. Keep an eye out for them, will ya? Is the swallow just a convoluted metaphor for this game?
Do you have a moment?
It was raining this morning, too. I'm starting to worry for the swallows myself now. Hopefully you'll find the mama soon for little baby sakes. Well, let's go ask Theo what's going on then. Theo, important.
A moment, please.
Theo, you've been checking in on that swallowness every now and then, haven't you? Affirmative. Conditions are monitored once every hour to be precise. Judging by their current stage of development, the baby chicks are likely to leave the nest in an estimated 3 to 5 days. You can predict all that? You're amazing, Theo. Yes, we should count ourselves lucky. Would you happen to know where the mother might have gone then? It doesn't seem like she's been back in a while. Query received. Now scanning personal history log. Collation complete. The mother swallow was last spotted this morning at 6 o'clock a.m. She was in the process of flying northwest in search of food, one might speculate. Northwest, That in and of itself is a considerable lead. Thanks, Theo. You're a lifesaver. You are quite welcome. Theo praised the mother is in good health. Key phrase to the northwest obtained. Somebody else we can ask now? Theo search records indicate the bird took flight toward the northwest early in the morning. Right. Now, what's a district northwest of Old Town in a slightly elevated position that's filled with foliage? Huh. Wait a moment. Yes, Leva fits that particular description rather nicely. It definitely is chock full of greenery, so that tracks. I think we've got our destination then. Let's head over when we're ready. We ran out of topics. Okay. We have access to a lot of districts that we gotta talk through. Well, we go down the list. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna need another snack. The protein bar it doesn't seem to be tiding me over too well. Or SPG on the bulletin board. Root of strange illness. I've been pretty sick lately, and it's starting to take its toll. While I know the cause, no one seems to believe me. Between my doctor and the people at work, would you mind hearing me out? I'll be waiting by the terrace in Riverside. Radley. That's an awesome name. Pretty rad. Ooh. Place usually isn't open during the day. Hell yeah. Last minute entrant musician. Truth be told, one of the band members couldn't make it. So we asked the audience member for help and met this extraordinary performer. Meet our guitar temp, Lifa. Now, let's get this party started. I was originally a cellist, and though you may not look it, I'm actually a music teacher at Artemis. So the guitar is another one of my specialties. Wow, Miss Lifa's on stage. This is a rock band, huh? She sure got guts. Let's do it, guys. You're best not to fall behind. Alright then. I'll just go with the flow. So who's in the audience here? Concert audience. Wow, she's crazy good for a standing guitarist. Seems like this concert's gonna be the real deal.
Beginning search.
Inevitable Struggle's super arranged version is probably one of the best super arranged songs. Got an open mic today, which means all kinds of bands are going up on stage and livening things up. From mellow ballads to hot rock, there's sure to be something for everyone. A future star could even be right under our noses. Come and join the fun. We have a few new items in the shops.
Hello, sweetheart.
If it isn't Ben and friends, it sure was a rough morning, wasn't it? That CC fellow seems to be quite nasty. Campanelle the clown. It's actually the fool. Well, we got through it, in large part due to the reinforcements. We couldn't track their whereabouts from their ore mill, by the way, as you'd expect. I put out some feelers to see if I can't track them down, but we'll have to wait for more information. Don't worry though, if I learn anything, I'll let you know. But info on the society won't come cheap. Sheesh, twist my arm, why don't ya? Still, we appreciate the effort. I wonder what the fellow who sent that ore mill plans to do. If I learn anything, I'll let you know. And don't worry, I'll give you a little discount. Azure
The
Cooler.
world and this menu is your oyster.
Specialty drink of rise that enables calm and collected thinking. Chug.
See you later.
Also, now I think about it. Hearts. Give you basically. That's better. We want to use Sylphid Breath because we need all of them. I don't know if we've used Glacial Heat yet. We've used Ivy Frost. I don't know if we've used Soul Flare. And then I'll just throw a Thalos on because we need Revival. She'll spam a few arts for us.
Search time.
Guessing we won't be able to go into the ground. Yeah.
Now where?
No reason to go down there.
Let's do this thing.
I'm sorry, what now? New fish, but not big catch. So you're useless to me.
Ah, there sure are a lot of fish here.
We'll check you out later. You see, Miss Coconut, it's good to get outside every once in a while for a change of pace. Fresh air, a murmuring stream. So any new ideas for the next chapter? Why don't I just do a space arc? Like a mysterious monster comes from outer space and everyone joins forces to defeat it. It's certainly a novel idea, Miss Coconut, and it could be popular. But is Bravely Legends really that kind of story? Sakura and the others were supposed to be fighting an evil organization for starters. But what if that organization is going to space for some reason? Sigh, ejected again. If the rough draft isn't finished soon, then we'll have to stay on hiatus for next week's issue too. Bravely Legends is finally a hit. I want to support it as much as I can, but I can't do it alone. Sigh. If I knew it was going to make me worry this much, I would have never said anything about the climax. It already feels like I'm nearing the end, so I should probably just pull the plug. Anything but that, Miss Coconut. When the movie adaptation just came out. Sigh. Looks like doing that would just lead to more nagging. What a pain.
Well,
come on by and eat your fill.
Manga and rushed endings name a greater pair. I heard Shino's bard reappeared, but I've looked all over the capital, and I can't find it anywhere. What the heck is going on? I don't know what to tell you. Why don't we calm down? Actually just made some experimental tacos. Sniff. It smells like soybean paste? Nice work, sir. She ate all of them? Sheesh. She's full of nothing but tacos and competition. You modified the shell, but the whole still maintains cohesiveness. Now, there's another secret ingredient, isn't there? Seems like we could go on forever talking only about tacos. Not that I know what she's even on about anymore. This woman's good, but she just needs to make good use of all this enthusiasm. Her stall would become popular overnight. But that put her in direct competition with Shino's bar. Good grief.
My stuff can't be beat.
Quattro Formaggi Tacos. Ordinance topic tacos featuring a harmonious blend of 4 cheeses.
I'll be waiting for you.
Taco. Here's ailments.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
What's going on? Huh? What's he doing here? I heard he got into trouble. Is he really trying to mess with Jessica again? I'll have to ask him myself. Huh? Didn't this lady work at that cafe in Tyro? What?
Ah, there sure are a lot of fish here.
What's the second line? I heard he got into trouble. Is he really trying to mess with Jessica again?
Now where?
I don't remember this plot point. Offhand.
Let's do this thing.
Well, that one has a big catch.
Take your time.
And like a bunch of fish we just haven't caught yet. I'm not a big fan of seeing the 2 fish that we don't know. Because it means I'll have to start checking the map again. Make sure we actually are getting the fish that we're looking for. In terms of math, this is probably the best one.
Okay.
Dumplings. Let's do some fishing. Hell yeah. Everyone's favorite.
Let's do this thing.
Good thing we teleported Rean's new fishing pole over here, right?
That's it. Chop one up.
That's not the one we were looking for.
Take your time.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Why did the Tiger Arowana odds get reduced? That's weird. That never happened before, I don't think.
That's it.
Maybe it's a way to help make it more likely to get big catches, since those are the ones that really matter. Big Gazelfish, B. That's not what we're looking for, though. Damn. But yeah, like, this is the best odds. 50% chance we catch the new fish. I love 50-50 odds. It means we'll get it every time.
Think I caught me a rare one.
We got it, but not the size we're looking for.
That's it. Chop one up.
Small.
That's it. This is a big one.
I don't believe you.
That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
Beautiful. We got it. Okay.
Search time.
Just going to quickly scan for a few other
Let's have a look.
places to fish.
Let's do this thing.
The hell? Oh, the pole is in the way, so it won't let us fish there.
Ice cream.
We have to go around.
Now where? Let's do this thing.
Pink Azlefish, Tiger Arowana. I feel like I should have a book, not a book, a notepad file open to just
Well,
remember which fish I actually have to keep fishing for. Fish twirl? That's so cool. Of course, I can do anything. I actually learned how a while back. Anyway, Rooney's sure taking his time. What's he doing? He went through all this trouble to borrow a fishing rod so we could fish together. Here, can I try too? Sure. Here, I'll even teach you how. It's been real hot lately, so today we're going fishing. But Rooney's being so slow. What's he doing? Listen up, okay? First you go ka, then you go boom. Okay, what does that mean? I said first you go ka, then you go boom. Maybe I'll ask Rooney later. They're practicing for their marathon. Can we stop one of them? While the other one just goes up on their own? Nope, they're tied. They're tied together. I made up my mind. During our date this weekend, I'm gonna tell Lottie how I feel. Impossible, just trying to say it leaves me breathless. Also the running. I gotta train myself before this weekend. If I can increase my lung capacity, I'll be able to say the words even if I'm tired, surely. Puff. Tell and I decide to spend the day together this weekend. I think today it's the day of the rocket launch. The city will probably be crowded. You know, someone seems oddly short of breath today. I thought I was matching her pace, but maybe I'm going a little too fast. He doesn't know.
Initiating search. Initiating search.
Guess we could try catching up from here.
Let's do this thing.
Nope.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
That should do it as far as preparing for the next lesson goes. Thanks for your help, Rooney. But are you sure this is okay? You didn't get a chance to play with the other kids. I'm meeting up with Earl and the others, so it's fine. Would it be okay if I kept helping you with the lesson prep in the future? Just every now and then. Yes, of course. Rooney. I'll have to do everything I can to help him. Rooney's done an excellent job helping the younger kids with their studies. Teaching suits him. I'd like to do what I can to help him out. So, I've been thinking about whether or not I want to be a teacher someday. But there's still so much I don't know. Hopefully I can learn more while I'm helping Priest Kira. More and more people have been asking what they should do about not being able to get in touch with friends. They usually show up again after a while, but something doesn't sit right with me about the whole thing. It doesn't seem to only be happening to Central Eastern residents either. There's something going on. It's cult business.
Initiating search.
We're trying to deal with it.
Let's have a look.
Let's do this thing.
Initiating search.
We really get this one. So this one allows us to get the pink Azelfish as a big catch. And if my brain is not rotting, pink Azelfish is one of the ones we wanted. Yeah. And we can buy as many deluxe dumplings as we want from the garden, so...
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, this gives us the best odds. Pink Vesselfish. Let's catch.
That's it. This is a big one.
Perfect.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Oh, there's a gem in there. Glad they were able to find a solution, even if I never thought it'd be something like this. Grim and Lucio make the perfect team, though, so I know they can do this. I never thought they'd fix the rides like that. And it's got serious potential, too. Bradley did everything he could. The rest is up to Lucio and Graham and how well they can drive that machine in the actual race. It's like half and half of like each of their cars, I guess. Even though I don't think it looks like either of their cars personally, but would you look at that? Who'd have thought my car would become something like this? Auto Garage Bradley. He put his sponsorship logo on him. It looks like it'll fit the two of us pretty well. So that's what you were planning. I can't believe you combined two cars into one. Yep, we put Lucio's engine into Graham's car. We had to transplant it with some of the undamaged pieces of Lucio's old exterior, too. It's definitely a quick fix, but you two know your vehicles. If anybody can understand what will make this hobbled together piece of junk sing, it'll be the two of you. The body of an ingot combined with the engine of a sports car. Oh, I get it. It's a sleeper. This car might be just what we need for today's race. It's settled then. The two of us will be driving this. I'm so impressed, Uncle. You even took into account each car's special characteristics. Just don't forget, it's up to these two drivers to figure out how to make best use of it. Alright, time to make some final tuning. You guys give me a hand. Okay. It ended up taking all night. Can't keep an old man up like that. But what a feat. I can't believe you finished this in just one night. I am in this blown away since you were at Engert. Don't go bringing up ancient history, though I will admit I did enjoy myself. I take it you're one of those workaholics who just can't stay retired.
Can I help you?
Lightning leg guards. Boots with built-in protection made of cutting-edge synthetic material. Gift for Amelia. Why are we giving gifts to Amelia? She is the enemy.
Come again.
Kind of surprised about that. I guess not involved there. Boots with built-in protection, made of cutting-edge synthetic material. Why don't I give them the Hermes?
Thanks.
Fan gets 3 arts attack. Super useful.
Can I help? Come again.
Well, this is all I can do to help. The rest is up to you and the racers. I know Silver Smoke is making a comeback tonight, huh? I'm sure you know this already, but you're not as young as you used to be. Don't do the impossible. Yeah, I know. Were they talking about tonight's race? Good luck, you old legend. Never imagine I see a car like this. I know but feel there's meaning in this. And that goes double for the fact that we're teaming up. We're gonna win, Graham. Heck yeah. Let's give it everything we got, Lucio. Never thought it would come to this. The question now is whether or not those two can handle this car. I want to believe that with their skill, they'll manage somehow. Alright. Got a side quest over there. Let's go say hi. And I'll probably take a small break and grab myself another small snack. Bradley. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Take your time.
Alrighty.
Take your time. Okay.
Alrighty. Well.
Alright, back. And there just so happened to be like a bag of Cheetos just kind of just chilling on the pantry shelf that my roommate And I'm sure you won't mind if I borrow it because it was sitting in the box with a bunch of other Cheeto packs, so I think he doesn't like Cheetos all that much.
Alrighty.
I think Cheetos are pretty good. Radley. What is it? You have business with me? I'm waiting for someone right now, actually. You know what? Anybody would be fine. Would you hear me out? Are you Radley? I'm Markwright, the Spriggan. I saw your 4SPG. Wait, you saw my request? Please help me. Whoa, now. Seems like you got some real problems. If you don't mind, could you give us the details of your request? Since it's a 4SPG, we might be able to help. Thank you. I've been having trouble sleeping lately. My body's sluggish, my mind is hazy, and I haven't been able to focus on work at all. Is she being hypnotized? I want you to help me get over this. And like, obviously they don't really remember when they're being hypnotized or whatever from the cult. Have you been in poor health? If so, it'd probably be better if you went to the doctor and asked. I've already seen a doctor. They didn't believe me at all. Even the people I work with decided I'm just tired or I've been having a mental breakdown. They've been handling me with kid gloves. Even though that's obviously not the cause. It sounds like you have a clue as to what might be behind this. It's carbon monoxide poisoning. Get your CO detectors checked. It's the footage. The footage on the street monitors. You know, in the city where they show movies, theater announcements, ads for the space program, that sort of thing? Huh? The footage? Yes, my health has been deteriorating ever since I saw those street monitors. And it gets even worse every time I walk by one of them. Even today, I made sure to avoid the places where the screens were put up and managed to post my request in Riverside, and... That sounded a little crazy, but, we have seen significantly weirder. I knew it, you don't believe me. But what else can I say? It's the truth. You're all the same. Nobody will take my story seriously. Of course we're going to accept. That sounds problematic. Which street monitors are you talking about exactly? You believe me? I don't get the sense that you're lying anyway. Fact of the matter is, you wrote up a 4SPG. Your claim is the only basis we need. But I prefer a concrete lead if possible. So talk us through it calmly if you can. Thank you. How very like you. The monitors I saw most often were the ones on Station Street in the Chardon district. That's the route I usually take to and from work, but when I passed by them recently, I started getting dizzy. Whenever I passed by after that, my head would start getting hazy, and I feel like my body was getting heavier. And I'm scared of what will happen when I look at them next. I see. That should be enough information for now. And let's start investigating right away. If there's something to those monitors, we simply can't ignore it. But, well, you wait here and try to enjoy leisurely coffee. And try out the tacos from the food stand across the way. I highly recommend them. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. I only ask people who might have something to do with the monitors at Station Street in the Chardon district.
Time to get to work.
Root of strange illness started.
I'm serving supersized portions today.
Just being able to talk to you has made me feel a little better. No one believed me when I told them the screens are causing my issues. I'll be waiting for you here. Please do whatever you can. Well, next up would be Station Street, I guess.
Let's roll, gang.
We haven't been there yet. Weird how there's no icons on it at all, but there's a lot of stalls. And a few new items to buy.
Maybe I should get an orbital scooter too.
Ah, you're a certified regular of mine. Now, where to? Department of Foreign Affairs? Yes, if you wouldn't mind, Giordano. Rightio, then feel free to take a seat and cop a nod. We'll take the muted route. No words, no bumps, all chill. I appreciate that. Then I'll go ahead and take my nap. Moment last. Everything was at 6s and 7s in the Crossbelt Consulate. Normally I search up normally I search up like words that I don't know, but everything was at 6s and 7s. Is a phrase I have never heard before. But look, it's not the only phrase. Okay, we found the Wikipedia entry. It's an English idiom used to describe the condition of confusion and disarray, which I understood. The most likely origin of the phrase is the dice game Hazard, a more complicated version of the modern game Craps. I thought the expression was originally to set on seek and cease from the French for 5 and 6, which these were apparently the most risky numbers to shoot for to set on. And similar phrase to set the world on 6 and 7 dates from the mid-1380s. There's a lot of stuff. Essentially, it's a feeling of dismay, and it seems to like nobody really knows exactly where it started. But most likely a dice game. Interesting. I guess because technically, mathematically, I think 7 is technically the most likely option. Because if you roll a d6, the average of a single d6, which is a 6-sided die, is mathematically 3.5. Because it goes from 1 to 6. So instead of middling at 3, it middles at 3.5. So a 7 is the most likely number you would get on 2 6-sided die. I don't really get the 6s and 7s part though. Anyway. Let's see, and I've got a mountain of work waiting for me over at the Department of Foreign Affairs. I'm gonna have to pull all-nighters for this. I just want to be with my family. I need to find a way to make time for them.
Beginning search.
Skip that.
Now where?
We realized our partnership with the Tyrell Times and finalized our partnership with the Tyrell Times and completed a piece on the presidential office's press conference. Being my work was done, I was about to head back to Racian, but then I heard something interesting. Ariel, a reporter from the Tyrell Times, is acting on her own again. He may be wet behind the ears, but there's something about that woman that just makes me want to put my shoulder to the wheel. What would she say if she were here? Now, really the time for me to go home? I wonder what Marielle would say if she were here now. Maybe I need to do a little more digging.
Search time.
He has a good journalist sense, although it's kind of piggybacking off of Muriel.
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir.
Seems the manned rocket launch is scheduled for 2 days from now. Station Street is sure to see more traffic than ever before. We intend to host a special commemorative event on that day. However, I'm not satisfied with doing only that. I wish I could come up with another idea that could serve as the cherry on top, as it were. Perhaps we could consider a collaboration of some sort with Iota. Unfortunate that Ilhan and I are such good frenemies. Yes, that's the word. Between us, what truly revitalized this department business-wise was Ilhan and the ideas he shared with me. Though he may be my rival on the surface, I have nothing but gratitude for him. I hope we'll maintain a healthy relationship with Iota well into the future. Oh, Emma, long time no see. Thanks again for procuring those organic oats for me. You're very welcome. I'm sorry about the grain prices, though. Even in Aura, they've gone way up. So I hear. And here I thought we had a pretty good harvest season this year, but I guess that didn't matter. Unfortunately so. Aside from Aura, the harvest season has been less than ideal all around. Some large orders are placed all of a sudden. I see. We're on top of things as always. There's a peaceful place, but it seems the weather was less kind to other countries this year. Recently there have been some large transactions all of a sudden. Or, well, I hear so. Or so I hear anyway. I grew up on the farm, but it's been a while since I've done work of that sort. That's why it's helpful having keep me in the loop about the goings-on in that industry. I want to do right by all the housewives out there, and I know how problematic fluctuating prices can be. I'll need to give this some thought. Oh my, you came all the way from the Central East? My husband takes trips from there from time to time for work as it happens. In any event, you have nothing to worry about. This roasty shore should comply with your people's guidelines. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Our region has some rather strict dietary laws, you see. Are you traveling, perhaps? Well, should you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer. This gentleman is from the Central East. I'm well accustomed to their ways and preferences, thanks to my husband's work. By the way, am I imagining things, or is someone staring at me? I feel like there might be some terrible misunderstanding forming. There she is. Manager. Ilana's away on business right now. If you have any questions about our products, I'd be happy to answer them in a step. Incidentally, I don't think it'll be long before he leaves us to start his own apothecary. He's ambitious, conscientious, and more than anything, he's got talent in spades. Honestly, he does strike me as the type to want to be his own boss. Still, I'd hate to see him go. Well, this is all speculation for now. He hasn't said a word to me about wanting to leave. I suppose I don't need to worry about this until I hear it from the horse's mouth. Wait, is that Marguerite's husband? Oh, he looks way older than her. He's a Central Easterner? Oh, it's like she's totally head over heels in love with them. I didn't know that a love so pure could even exist. I feel like my whole world is collapsing right before my eyes. I guess pure-hearted couples really do exist if Marguerite and her husband are anything to go by. I feel like I've been really narrow-minded with how I approach my relationships. Heck, I'm not even sure if those could even be called relationships. I feel like I'm finally understanding what love really looks like. Seems that major blockbuster from last year, Gloria, will be receiving a stage adaptation.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building. All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
I recall being quite floored with the film's costume designs. They were not only elaborate, but historically accurate as well. I hear they even employed manufacturing methods similar to those used in the Old Kingdom. Their attention to detail is truly commendable. I have no doubt the stage adaptation will be just as excellent. Look forward to seeing it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
welcome.
Reversible hoodie for Katra. A unisex hoodie is reversible nature will allow the user to change its color to suit their mood.
Please stop by again.
Sup, Rebecca? Tell me what you want. Idios almighty, die like the creepy, will ya? And what's with that vacant stare? Wait, is that you, Rebecca? Sounded totally different over the phone. Move all emotion. This is the surest method to getting out of the house. More like the surest method to weirding everyone the hell out. Oh, whatever, you can set to work on the machines that are acting up. I'll grab you a snack and some tea when you finish the job. Now, if I eat out of the house, I'll puke. Just how much are you forcing yourself to do this? Okay, I'm officially worried for Rebecca. She'll be fine. If worst comes to worst, though, she can always call Chris. Fruit, all emotion. That's the only way I can get out of the house. Simple. I can't. He's on the verge of tears. He seems to be having a hard time of it. A terminal shut in Rebecca start up her own on-site repair service, so I thought, heck, why not give it a try? Can't really tell if this is helping her break out of her shell, honestly speaking. But at least she's trying. Baby steps, I guess.
I carry nothing but the finest.
We got new weapons. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a weapon that she missed. Well, I might as well buy it. This is the more important one, though. And Gunner's Belt, which we don't have any of, so I'll buy it. Don't know where I got that, but I'll take it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
You better take good care of it.
Search time.
You need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are
Rooftop.
sourced from farmers.
I can see my house from here.
Search time.
A few more shops than normal.
See if you like.
Merch shop, Granny. This is one of those can't miss it for the world events. That's why we came all this way to Calvert to set up our stand. Want to start Project Startaker merch? Then look no further.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Welcome, we have lots of space-themed goods on sale. Apparently the manager uses connections to get in touch with different booth owners. Our selection's so wide you'll be saying, they even make something like this before you know it. You'll be sure to find a keepsake that you'll treasure for life, so take a look around. That's how you get Van's attention, because he is looking for a birthday gift. Come one, come all. Want space-related merch? We got you covered. This is a once-in-a-lifetime event, so come on up and buy something to remember it by.
Initiating search.
Agnes doesn't care too much for the space launch. He just wants to have a nice birthday with the family and friends of Arkwright Solutions.
Initiating search. Initiating search.
Oof. I pulled out every mirror I had in the piggy bank and I still don't have enough for a T-phone. Yeah, the price is stupid high. I was so lucky to get mine from that lottery last year. Ooh, some Z1 news dropped. Looks like Aslan's gonna be in the exhibition race tonight. For real? Oh, we are so going to that. That man is an absolute snack. I'm gonna eat him up. He's been putting up some great times too. Maybe I'll break some records of my own. So I can shoot for biggest Aslan merch collector. Yeah. Well, guess Greta isn't getting her teeth on anytime soon. If you haven't shown any more broadcasts with Amelia, you hate to see it. If Aslan's gonna be there, then so are we. I'm gonna stand him to the end. You might even take home the gold today. That event is going to be important to the plot. Greta's all smiles all the time, and I love for that. And I love that for her, but I wish that were me for real. Huh? Oh, what's this video? That view count is crazy. This is some viral music vid. I'll check it out later. Ah, the Idols music vid. I guess it went viral and it's good. Kyle? What's up with the truck? What's this? I rented it. Oh, cost me an arm and the leg, but yeah. Seriously, do you even have a driver's license? No offense, but I never pictured you riding anything but a bike. Well, I do have one. Honestly, though, I almost forgot I did, given how long it's been since I've driven. Anyhow, since the trains to Long Lie are all booked, we can use this thing instead. Oh, I get it now. You'd do this for us? Well, I mean, I did want to see the launch, and I really wanted to try my hand at some river fishing, so I decided to splurge a bit. You say that, but I know you had us in mind too. Thanks, Kyle, you're the best. Seriously though, that truck is huge. Yep, we'll be able to pack my bike and your scooters in the back. That'll make it easier to get around once we're there. Both ready to have some fun in Long Lai? Heck yeah! I can't believe Kyle had a driver's license this whole time. But I'm not complaining. Now we can all go to Long Lai. Hooray!
Well, it's happening soon, right?
It's thanks to Kyle that we're able to go on this trip. We get to watch the rocket launch and do some fishing. I'm so excited. I drove this here from the rental place. Looks like my driving skills haven't rusted a bit. I'm a little worried about the long drive to Long Lai, but as long as we drop by some rest stops along the way, I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyhow, I'm super stoked for this trip.
Initiating search.
Please, I'm begging you.
Sounds like trouble's afoot here in the capital. To say the least, with that AD group and the society causing a stir, there's also those two enforcers to worry about. Seems all is well in the countryside for the most part, but powerful monsters still lurk in the fields. Best be on your toes when traversing there. That's all for today's briefing. We'll leave Long Lai to your capable hands, Renton. Still feeling like this is all being dumped on me out of nowhere, frankly, but fine, I get it. With the space program happening earlier than expected, a whole host of issues could crop up in a rural town like that. I'll check around and see what I can learn about the space program, too. He may be a bit brash, but there's no denying his talent. I look forward to seeing what he can do. I saw Albus and Regina earlier. Looks like they're more than pulling their weight here. Guess that means I need to step up. I'm not going to be upstaged by people the same age as me. Right now, the situation in Long Lai is a special one. Once I get there, I'm going to hit the ground running and help out as much as possible. Sounds like Long Lai is definitely on the agenda. AD. Alter Dawn, was it? Isn't the Society's activities are concerning. I'll leave this matter to you, Elaine. If you learn anything, please report to us right away. Understood. I'll do just that. Considering what's transpiring in the garden as well, there's little doubt they've begun to move in earnest. Yes, in furtherance with their Eternal Recurrence plan, I believe it was called. Though what it entails is something the Guild has yet to determine. They are, however, most certainly up to something here in this country. Things might finally come to a head this time. This time. We've been coming to a head just every single half year.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the flame. I refuse to let anyone die. Awaken!
Man setting up stall. I meant to get here early, but so many people have already come and set up shop. And it looks like there's an event going on at the department store too. Still, don't expect me to go down without a fight. William setting up stall. Even though we're all selling space-related merch, we have our own private supplier. We plan to differentiate ourselves from the competition with our lineup. Can't wait for tomorrow. They're the Bracers, and they're hanging out with, I can't remember what her name is. But, the Junior Bracer, who really wants to, accelerate up their ranks. Alright, be safe getting home. I'll take care of sending in the report. Please give Legato my regards. Come back once things settle down. Once you do, I'll be sure to train with you. Okay, thank you for all your help. That lady looks down in the dumps. Is she gonna be okay? Also, maybe it's just my imagination. Phew, finally managed to convince her. She's a stubborn one, alright. There's just too many unknowns right now, with the space program and all. HQ's considering sending in some backup, but until then, we'll have to work with who we have. I swore to myself I'd get stronger so that I could help my brother. Why can't I be that now? Why can't that be now? Try not to be so hard on yourself. This isn't your fault. Please, give my regards to Legato. Okay, hear what I'll say when I get back. I just came down to see what was going on, but this Junior Bracer girl seems really down in the dumps. Still, why do I get the feeling she's looking like me and Gray in that sheet? No, maybe it's just my imagination. Huh. Since she's still in training, we had to return to her hometown, Anchorville. I get how she feels, but with the society showing up, we didn't have any other choice. Not sure if it'll be that much safer there, admittedly, but her brother's a former A-rank bracer. He's just a branch receptionist now, but still, we shouldn't have anything to worry about with him there. Like, Anchorville seems like a place we're going to go. Long Lie, definitely, considering how close it is to the launch. But have we been to Anchorville? I don't think we have. Not yet, anyway. My memory gets fuzzy when I play all of these games, so... Let's see. So we've been to, Long Lie. We've been to Longport. Been to Basel. I don't think there were there any... Prey, obviously. Were there any other towns that we been to in this game? Not sure. Security detail for the launch day has finally been set. It seems I'll be on loan to an area outside the capital. I'll admit I'm still a little perplexed why they're dispatching me there, although I suppose that place is rather important. Regardless, I'll perform my duty in the interest of making this project a success.
You, over there, come...
First come, first served. Once it's gone, so buy quick. Alright, it's money-making time. We're gonna sell, sell, sell.
Looking is always free, you know.
Rocket charm.
Come again.
Speed and move.
Beginning search.
Yesterday, Mina and I went to the stargazing event. They showed us the constellations and the Septian planets. It was actually quite a lot of fun. Mina was pretty engrossed in looking at all the stars. She developed an interest in space, seems like. So this is what it's like watching your children grow up right before you. Oh, I'm getting emotional now. Not long ago, I was worried I was raising a selfish child, but that couldn't be further from the truth. Mina listened intently to what the lady was saying. She really is growing up. I should probably just finish up the Cheetos rather than just like piecemeal it real quick. It's a tiny bag. But I haven't eaten a ton today, so I have a little bit more to snack on here. Oh, look, it's a space store. Yesterday I learned a whole bunch about space. I wonder if they have any pictures of those constellations. Let's go see. So who is that?
Sacred journey. This is so freaking awesome.
This picture was taken in May by the Prometheus 4 satellite. It's beautiful, isn't it? With this, we can see the entire continent of Zemuria. And you can also see the desertification in the east, too. It's being monitored as part of Project Startaker.
What would you like?
Fluorite aroma for berry.
Please stop by again sometime. Planner launched!
I'll take good care of it.
Speed and agility.
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
I spoke with Ilhan last night. He said he wanted to step away from running the store for a while. I wasn't surprised. He said he hasn't been his usual passionate self lately, which was especially weird given the recent space craze and all. I wanted to make the most of his potential. And I really think he was starting to be too tied down with the store. snacks are gone. Rounding it out. Maybe I relied on him and his expertise a little too much until now. But he's done more than enough. I can take it from here. I can see him off without any worries. Though, he'll need to take that first step on his own. That phantom thief who interrupted the auction was a most unwelcome and disgraceful sight. Who did that woman think she was, dressing like some floozy and pretending to be a wild cat on a rampage? She should be ashamed of herself, completely and utterly ashamed. There, best not let them get you all riled up. These phantom thieves are nothing but low-life scum after all. Still, there's normally a limit to their depravity. Well, while there are a great many things to see and do in the capital, I'm aghast that such deprived individuals roam its streets. Someone who dress in such vulgar fashion in public is an affront to all things decent and moral, grumble. What's this? Yes,
good stuff.
Alright, we gotta do one thing real quick.
Well then, shall we?
Old Town. Party. Judith, get in here. I also kind of want to see if Aaron has a unique reaction to that.
Let's get going.
This is so freaking awesome!
Wait, is that whole charade tarnished my reputation? I mean, yeah, it's not like your average Joe's gonna know the difference between them and you. That stupid copycat, next time I see her, she's gonna get it. I kind of want to bring Aaron along too, so we'll talk to them again in a second. My husband can be a tad high-strung. Though I'm not too worried, he seems to be adjusting to the capital's hustle and bustle well enough. Perhaps I'll take him to one of those idol events I've heard so much about as a change of pace. Dear me, what a heart-stopping occurrence that was at the auction. I'm relieved you're both unharmed. To think the Chardon would allow such a thing to transpire. I wonder what could have happened to the stolen merchandise. I suppose that's for the police to uncover. Arlo confronted me about something recently. He said he could tell I was wanting to branch out and try new things, but that I was holding myself back. That wasn't my intention, though it's true that I have some ideas I've been kicking around. With us entering the age of space exploration, there are so many entrepreneurial opportunities to explore. Like developing satellites for businesses or rockets for the private sector. Thinking about it, maybe treading a new path into unknown waters is just what I needed. I still haven't come to a decision yet, but maybe pursuing something new would be good for me. This store's been put on the road to success, and I'm with a reliable manager at the wheel. I don't think I'm really needed anymore. I'm grateful to Carlo for giving me the push I need. Okay. Topic. Street monitor anomaly.
Pardon me.
You're asking if anything unusual's happened with the monitor recently. Yeah. Thought you might have heard something since you're the owner. Not a thing. I haven't gotten any reports about it either. All passerby catch sight of the monitor, not just people visiting IATA. Between the space program and all the new movie ads, it's definitely been getting more attention lately. You would think they would use an NPC with a different model than the person we just accepted a job from, or like you think they would have thought about that. Between the space program and the movie ads, it's definitely been getting more attention lately. If someone could get sick by just looking at it, you'd think there'd be more victims. That's definitely true. If the guild receives such a report, it'd become their first priority. It could be the problem's hidden specifically so that no one would believe the victims even if they did speak up. What is this chicanery? True, though it may be too early to draw conclusions one way or another. You say it happens when they just look at the monitor? You have an idea? I just remembered that I might have heard something about that in a lecture, back when I was studying at the Institute of Science. If I remember right, there was a sort of technology involving moving pictures that had been misused. Lectures do often cover well-known misuses and risks of past technology. If there was already word of it happening when Ilham was in school, yeah, it may have been an incident from long ago. Sorry, I can't remember very well. No, that was actually informative in a lot of ways. Thanks.
Do you have a moment?
Someone feeling ill just from looking at the monitor? I know I've heard stories like that before. Might have something to do with people in movie theaters. Motion sickness, although I doubt it. Immodest gal, what? Why is this happening to me? Hey, the hell are you looking at me for? This ain't a show, old man. Oh, another one for the tally. There, Van. Is she waiting for someone? She seems oddly stressed out. Why is this happening to me? I want to weasel my way out of this, but if I try, that asshole might catch on. Oh, that's the girl that they were talking about. The other weird event thing. But why is there an event between a bunch of random NPCs that we don't even know the names of? I can't believe you wrote the entire thing from scratch. But I'm surprised. This is in much better shape than it was before. You think so? Personally, I don't think the hook is as strong in this draft. But maybe it's just my wounded ego talking. It took me getting it wrong to realize it, but sometimes it takes going off the beaten path to find your way to the right one. I took the words right out of my mouth. In retrospect, I probably should have taken a second look at it, given some feedback before we presented it to Cronin. It's all good, man. I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't speak up. Going forward, don't be afraid to share your thoughts with me. Yeah, same to you. If there's something that isn't quite in you right about my drawings, please let me know. Thanks, Donatello. Now that you mention it, you're right. But if that's the case, what about the character design? Now I think we should focus on making the setting for this part easy for the reader to grasp. If you go that route, then we can add a plot twist here.
Well then.
Search time.
Ah, yes. Adding a plot twist is as easy as saying we just add it right here. That's how it goes. Okay. Next area.
Let's roll.
The Abba District. Is there another random event guy here? There is, but I don't think it's tied to the same thing.
Search time.
The new first years are quite the hard workers.
Ah, what pleasant weather. Hard to believe it was raining just a moment ago. Every summer day should be just like this, if you ask me. Wouldn't you agree, Madeline? I'm glad to see so many students committed to their extracurriculars. Youth is short, after all. As our teachers, we must ensure that we match their enthusiasm. I'm gonna save real quick. It's been a minute. Oh, it's basketball. Oh yeah, that pro basketball tournament's supposed to be in full swing by now, right? Heard the Red Tigers went up a bracket this year. Oh, this is for the sports book. That's true, there's something else. He's not on anyone's radar just yet, though. But they're going all the way to the top, I guarantee it. Maybe I'll see if I can catch one of their games soon. Pro basketball tournament, huh? Got a feeling that's something we could bet on at the sports book. Summer tournament dark horse. So Sasha won't be coming today, huh? Well, that sucks. Looking forward to trying some new plays against her. That's pretty much the only reason I came in the first place. Well, whatever, they're going down anyway. Armis's basketball team is strong. Learned that much in the spring. Without Sasha around, it's just not the same. Oh well, guess we'll just use this chance to come up with plays to use against her whole team instead. Yo, Simon, heard you beat some pros yesterday. I mean, I know they were in a lower bracket and all, but still, maybe today will give us a chance to learn a few tricks from you. I don't know about that. I'm still a long ways away from joining the big leagues. Just gotta keep practicing. To be honest, that's why I've been looking forward to this match of ours. Gives me a chance to try out some new moves. Yeah? Let's do this thing. After that win you guys got at the festival, you can bet we'll be returning the favor. Came here to have a match with the Artemis boys basketball team today. After all, if we want to join the big leagues, we gotta compete with the best of the best. I wish Sasha was here for it, but I'll give it my all out there anyway. Oh, you're their manager, right? Nice to meet you. Yeah, it was real nice of you to... Wait a sec, did you just call me their manager? Oh, are you not? I just kind of figured since I heard you were in charge of their match arrangements and managing the team's meals. I mean, I am, but calling me a manager is... She's adorable. Seems good at what she does, too. Her team really seems to be shaping up lately. Gotta make sure I keep up. Me, a manager? I mean, I guess it does kind of have a nice ring to it. I can give you a few quick pointers if you're interested. Yes, please. Oh, and there's no need to be so polite. I'm so much younger than you. Alright then. Let's both do our best out there today, okay? Yeah.
Wrong way.
No reason to go to the school.
Initiating search.
Understood, Van. Well, that area's done. Continue forward. The space program is practically all anyone's talking about nowadays. Nothing about terrorist plots or gangsters. It's like we finally achieved peace in the Republic. Yes, sir, Sins of the Calvard can sleep soundly once more. Oh, he doesn't know. I gave Apollo one of Andalusia's dog cakes earlier. He devoured it in practically no time at all. Yes, it must have been really tasty. I'm glad he liked it so much. Maybe I should pick up another sometime. Woof woof. Good boy. If I recall correctly, that girl over there was the former partner of With You Sayla. Wonder what's got her looking so troubled. Perhaps there's something I could do to lend her a hand? Going on over here. This area has potential too. With You's new music video has really been racking up the views lately, huh? And yet, for some reason, you're still going out of your way to set up a concert for them. Well, of course I am. See, unlike Vega, With You's got a sort of indie-type flair to them. Makes them a lot more relatable to their fans. And at the end of the day, that's something we can push as our selling point. That's how we're gonna spin this. The polished to sturdy new debuts versus the down-to-earth performance pioneers.
Well then.
The Provid re-release has been racking up views like no tomorrow. Apparently some influencer decided to show it to their followers. Talk about a stroke of luck. The luck's not something we can rely on. If you want to see success, we've got to get there on our own. Which is why we're holding a pop-up concert tonight, no matter what comes our way. There have been some disagreements on what course Natalie should be taking in her career. I can't say I ever expected our compromise would involve helping with you, though. But given how much she cares for those girls, maybe I should have seen it coming. Either way, it's a bridge we've already crossed. I know it'd be an issue if the higher-ups were to find out, but I suppose I don't mind helping her out here and there within reason, of course.
Search time.
Grab that.
Initiating search.
Welcome to Andalus.
And that. Recently, I've decided to dive headfast into creating cakes for dogs. The feedback I've received has been phenomenal. Having the chance to enjoy a sweet treat with their four-legged family members has Edith thrilled. Why, I even had a few requests to make cakes for cats as well. There are a number of things animals can't eat, even some seasonings are off limits to them. That's why it can be so difficult to make even the most basic of pet foods, let alone pet treats. But their joy is worth the challenge, and cooking up creative workarounds can be fun in its own way as well. Chop.
No need to be shy now.
Jewel Muscat Tart. A much-touted tart from Andalusia featuring muscat grapes that glisten like gems.
Come again.
Grapes.
Love me a sugar rush.
I know Holland's recently decided to branch out a bit. You'd never be able to tell from the quality of his usual fare. I mean, today's Jewel Muscat Tart? Simply perfection. His skill's incredible, and to think he still holds a desire for innovation as well. Oh. Huh. It's a good thing we have Judith currently in the party. Mom? Oh, it's Miss Chloe and Crecia. The hell kind of lineup is this? You've been showing your face this time around?
My, if it isn't the Spriggan and his helpers. Hello there. I didn't expect to run into you again so soon. In regard to my face, it's not as though it's meant to be kept secret. You all saw how I looked when I wore a kimono before, no?
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
I've heard all about how things have been going, and from the sound of it, you've all been through a lot. It seems someone gave you a bit of a hard time recently.
Ty, you know that much, I'm not quite sure how to respond. But regardless, it's nice to meet you. My name's Elena Claire. How polite of you. I'm Chloe, Judith's mother. I'm sure you already know my background, so it shouldn't be too much of a surprise. But Lucrecia and I have been acquainted since back when I was still, working full-time. Indeed, we first met before I had even joined the society. It's been, my word, 16 years since we last fought while I was a member of the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Yeah, you were always quite the troublemaker back then, weren't you? Though it seems you've mellowed out quite a bit since then. Well, I owe that largely to you and your relentless scolding now, don't I? I see. I had no idea. Come to think of it, you were working full-time up until 10 or so years ago, Miss Lanster. So, you two are kind of like Jaegers then? Sometimes you'd fight, but other times you'd work together? That about sums it up, yes. She was never completely awful, but Mr. Oathbreaker, on the other hand. Yeah, we're very familiar with him by now. Well, as much as we may seem like a package deal, I'm not always working with him, you know. Back when we were both in the Order, he was fairly hands-off when it came to my activities. Even now, I'm not quite sure what he's up to. So that's how it is. Our friend with the hat did mention he was on some kind of trip. The fool, that professor, starting to seem like everyone in your group is off doing their own thing. I can't deny that. Even Walter's acting on his own right now. However, you needn't worry, thanks to that agreement between the Grandmaster and President Gramhart. And given how much dear Elroy has been scolded, I especially doubt he'll stir up trouble anytime soon. Much as I'd like that to be true, I'm not about to count on it. By the way, maybe could you give us more details about your pact with my father? Nice try, but sorry, that's not something I can let slip so easily. In any event, I plan to leave Edith soon and head off to a certain place. Again with the vagueness. Well, at the very least, enjoy the cake here. It's so good it'll restore the humanity to your dark and twisted soul. If I had my way, I'd sit Harwood, the Fool, and your professor down and shove a slice down each of their throats too. Something tells me it wouldn't have quite the same effect on them that it does you, Van. Well, I had been recommending it to Yorda and a few others, but it seems you're quite a fan of sweets yourself. Yes, my daughter's told me all kinds of stories about your sweet tooth. I got to thinking, and I'd love for a connoisseur such as yourself to try this one dessert in my recipe book someday. You got a dessert? Man, here's about a new sweet, and his neurons light up like a bonfire. You mean that... Wait, hold on a sec, we're getting off topic. I'm a little curious, honestly. At the very least, it seems we don't need to be overly suspicious about Miss Isley for the moment. True, but best we leave it to Miss Lanster to keep an eye on her while we focus on our other tasks. Insanity of these two just chilling. And also, apparently, them being an acquaintance of each other since she was previous Grimcat. And before she joined the society. Anyway. These desserts are truly divine, by the way. Thank you for the recommendation, Arkride. Perhaps I'll buy a few to bring back to our young recruits. I imagine she's a far cry from Gran or Essie, but I'm glad to hear she looks out for the younger members. Yeah, I guess she does, huh? Like that time she helped Ren, and then she helped out with Swin too. But knowing just who those young recruits are, to be able to treat them as juveniles without backlash, they must be formidable indeed. As long as she doesn't turn on us, I doubt we need to be too worried. These desserts are truly divine, by the way. Thank you for the recommendation, Arkwright. Perhaps I'll buy a few to bring back to our young recruits. Want to talk to the other person. By the way, I'll be taking the evening train back to Anchorville tonight. Your grandmother will be staying in the capital, however, so if anything happens, be sure to call her, alright? Got it. Stay safe on your way home, Mom. Will do. But about that dessert you were talking about earlier. Man, good grief. I'm staying. Okay. Pretty much the same. We got to deal with the church now.
Now where?
Initiating search. Initiating search.
Daily prayer is
Now where?
Just doing my scanning. I heard Arma students are on a break at the moment, but your extracurriculars seem to be keeping more than a few of them rather busy lately. Why, some students are even participating in volunteer activities for the church. Their dedication to bettering themselves is remarkable indeed. Prince Sharita and Princess Jita seem busy as ever lately. I wish they had the chance to actually enjoy their time at the embassy for once.
Take your
Search time.
Yeah, they're currently busy over by Basel. Well, at least Sharita is.
Initiating search.
Sister Philia tends to fall victim to distraction quite often, unfortunately. Those distractions often come in the form of rumors and gossip. But I suppose on the bright side it means she's often the first to be aware of issues that crop up in the community. That's why I can say with confidence that she is one of the cathedral's most indispensable members.
Let's have a look.
Bishop Orwell seems to be carrying a lot on his shoulders lately, though he rarely shows it. The chance to teach Sunday school does seem to have helped him decompress a little, however.
Search time.
You might be interested to know that I taught a lesson for Sunday school this morning. It was actually the first I taught in a while. I must say, having the chance to engage with the children of Edith was truly an invaluable experience. They have such bright futures ahead of them. If time allows, perhaps I'll make it a habit to visit more often.
Search time.
Let's check over here to be safe. Okay.
Initiating search.
No stray gems.
Let's have a look.
None in here either.
May the goddess watch over us.
Initiating search.
Protect us.
As someone with a position in the Department of Internal Affairs, I imagine you must be privy to information unavailable to the general public. As a journalist, I feel it's my duty to promote knowledge of one of our nation's greatest ventures to the masses. Do you see my meaning? Unfortunately, there's nothing I can share with you. Frankly, the project has so many moving bits and pieces, not even the DIA has a grasp on all the details. That's unfortunate indeed, but it's true that you and your colleagues handled the staffing of the more practical roles within the project, yes? Including that of departments often left out of the spotlight. Any comments about... Normally I head back to the office to compile this report, but I kind of feel like that'd be a waste of time. I'll just do it on the laptop and call it a day. Need to start getting ready for tonight after all. The section chief of the Department of Internal Affairs. He was supposedly a classmate of Presidential Aide Kincaid's. More tight-lipped than I imagined he'd be. Still, whatever he's willing to spill is something I could use for an article. Every word he speaks is in my favor. Anything to keep the coverage going. That covers the entire district, I think. It is beautiful to see all that gray. Treon Tower.
Let's be on our way. Initiating search.
tourist. I went against my better judgment and bought a Grand Chardonnay from the Liberal Boutique. I have a mind to enjoy it straight away at my hotel tonight, alongside a choice selection of bar snacks. Attention everyone, we'll be leaving Treon Mall shortly, so be sure not to forget anything. Our next stop will be the Maserati Hotel in the Satan District. After that, we've got a show at the Chardon to look forward to.
Initiating search.
You have to get my hands on a T-phone.
Who's chilling out at the, I believe it's the bakery that's right underneath. Alright, Bart, show me your T-phone. I need to check whether or not you've really been using it to study. Huh? But how? You barely know how to work these things. Stepping out of your comfort zone for the sake of your kids is part of a mother's job. Now, let's see. Oh, 3 hours on gaming applications? That's not what we promised, is it? Me. Sorry, Mom. A fellow mom friend taught me how to restrict the search function, so I took the liberty of doing just that. I may not be the most tech-savvy woman around, but a mother always finds a way. No mountain's too high when it comes to our children. I never thought my mom would figure out how to tell how long I've been on my gaming apps. Sigh. Guess I gotta behave from now on. As the T-phone increases in prevalence, so too does the number of trivial inquiries we receive about them. But on the other hand, I also get the sense that more and more of our customers are experts on the subject, courtesy of the Orbital Network and so forth. As a consumer-facing company, it's essential that I keep my own information up to date as well. With all the T-phones on the market, our customer service is snowed under. This job has been frazzling me a lot less though, maybe because I'm getting better at it? Thanks to that, I have enough spare time to study up on technologies outside my immediate work duties. Before, it was all I could do to just handle the work right in front of me. But now I have a little bit of breathing room to spend on studying. I gotta start thinking bigger and bigger about what I can make of myself. Also, we should leave and then check to see if there are any new shops. With the rocket launch only 2 days away, T-phone orders have been sharply increasing. Despite stocking up beforehand, our supply is at risk of being depleted before long. Until now, we allowed the purchase of multiple units at a time. But from here on, they'll be limited to 1 per customer. Up till now, we'd allowed the purchase of multiple T-phones at a time. From here on, we'll be limited to 1 per customer. Oh no, but what about this guy who wants to get his 4th T-phone? Apparently they're only allowing 1 T-phone sale per customer now. It had me breathing a sigh of relief and disappointment all at once. Maybe it's best I just give up on this for now. Springing for it would have left me on a shoestring budget for several months after anyhow. I could still go buy one at the Orbital Cafe on Station Street, but something tells me having 2 personal phones is a little over the top anyhow. Better just throw in the towel for good on this.
Beginning search.
Nothing on that end of the shop. Ouch. The Liberal Boutique has a bunch of new stuff, and that's the only thing with new stuff. We also have movies. And something in front of the fast food place, but I doubt it is open.
Beginning search.
We also need to check out Treon Tower itself. Mishy's up on the observation deck right now, along with his little sister, I think. Speaking of which, Mishy is a more masterfully crafted character than I realized. Her mere presence brings out a new side of Mishy that amplifies his charm several times over. I may just have to make some room in my superfan heart for both of them now. Mishy's mere presence brings out a new side of Mishy that amplifies his charm several times over. I may just have to make some room in my superfan heart for both of them now. Well, let's go look at Mishy.
Let's have a look.
Just doing a quick scan for gems. Nothing new. But he has something new. What's up, Dennis? Did you know there's no real concept of up or down in space? I wonder what that would mean for people with a fear of heights. I mean, not having any ground to plant your feet on is as terrifying as it gets.
Hey there, what would you like?
I never really thought about it, but yeah, I feel like that would be terrifying. as someone who has an actual fear of heights. According to the Calvert Aerospace Force, the manned rocket launch is slated to take place the day after tomorrow. Unfortunately, the observation deck will be closed during that time. Rean Tower did see significant crowds during the previous 2 launches, but disappointed patrons noted that at most, they only managed to catch a faint glimpse of light in the distance. We appreciate your understanding in this matter. The observation deck will unfortunately be closed for the upcoming manned rocket launch. We appreciate your understanding in this matter. Haha, what's the matter? You haven't had much time before the rocket launches. If we don't figure this out, we're... Dust, yeah. Which wire do I cut? You know what? You pick and I'll snip. Fine, the blue one. Alright, here goes. Kids put on a whole one-man show. With an actual storyline, too. What an imagination. It's like we're watching a movie. I wonder if my agency's looking for child actors.
Okay.
Did we do it? Like red was the right choice after all. Hey, but that's not the one I... That's a hell of an ending. Yes, now's my chance. But wait a sec. If this is a meet and greet, doesn't that mean anyone can hug him? That's a privilege that should be reserved for only Mishy's most dedicated fans. The very thought of such a fluffy-wuffy little guy becoming a public commodity... People look a bit like ants from up here, don't they? Rich or poor, strong or small, and yet it feels like they could all fit in the palm of my hand. When you're so high up, everyone's equal. Really helps put things into perspective, me. Oh my, all the people down there look like little dolls, or perhaps even puppets. Me, and I suppose that would make me the one pulling their strings. And to think of it, whenever we dance at shows, our fans move right along with us. If I go left, the audience will join me without question. I guess humans really are my little playthings, huh? Dark. That's a kinda creepy thing to say, Bichette. Oh, I was only kidding around, you silly goose. We're holding a special event today, right here on the observation decks. Getting up here has caused quite the hullabaloo, though. After all, having both me and Miss Shed on the elevator makes for a right tight fit. We had to slim down just to squish in together. Come on, everyone, let's dance together. Let's let loose and enjoy the moment. You won't be hosting a Mishy show today, I'm afraid. Only meet and greet. As there's very little room up here, we figured dancing might be a bit too dangerous. But don't let that discourage you from meeting Mishy. He's right here and ready for hugs. You've already met, and it's not the real Mishy. Alright.
Initiating search.
We got movies. At last, I get to see Crimson Fist, the movie everyone's talking about. Would ever expect Dean Nina Fenley to step so far out of her comfort zone and play a boxer? No way I can miss that. Mine is to catch 3 screenings in total. That's just for today. If you're looking to watch Crimson Fist starring Nina Fenley, our theaters are the place to do it. The intense audio experience complements the hard-hitting plot for a knockout punch straight through the audience's hearts. Trust me, you'll feel like you're standing right there with the rest of the cast.
Step right up.
What's playing? Take a Journey, viewed. Not viewed, purchased. Well, of course, the obvious answer is Judith. Sup? Well, I've been on for some time. Yes, I have. I haven't even checked like the stream timer until you mentioned it. 6 hours and 9 minutes or so, according like right now. It has been a long but enjoyable and kind of insane day.
A girl raised in the slums chases after the glory of a boxing title belt.
Bergard can give opinions on the boxing technique. Went to the theater. We'll skip. But how is it going, Chessmaster? You were the first person to type anything into the chat in the past 6 hours. How do you feel? Hina really is amazing. I can't believe she was able to play this kind of character so perfectly. Yeah, I was so immersed in her performance, I actually forgot it was her for a bit. With how many layers the character has, I guess you kind of have to become the part in order to sell it. In that sense, even though it wasn't anything like her usual roles, casting Hina was a brilliant move on the director's part. Yeah, I agree. I bet stepping in the best shoes was a fun challenge for her. So, a delinquent begins her life anew through boxing and discovers her own path. Whether martial arts, sports, or any other form, it is my belief that meaningful struggles can illuminate the way forward in our lives. You just got in the door. Nice. True enough, you teaching me the Kunlun style was a big part of what helped me become the person I am now. How do they pronounce Kunlun? Was it like Kunlun, I think? It's very, very weird pronunciation that isn't phonetically how I would think it would be. Anyway, so it's not just traditional martial arts that can help guide people, but also other types of unique one-on-one fighting styles too. Thinking about it, Mikey's coaching scenes reminded me of the days when you were training me, Master. Indeed. It is inevitable that those who found the path of a martial artist will guide those who are lost along the same path. In that regard, Mikey likely faced Beth in those moments of feelings similar to my own. I see. Well, I feel like I'm always learning when you're around, Master. Guess that means this path still has a ways left for me to walk. Need 40 hours for the whole week, because leaving early and days before. Ah. So you had a long day today because you needed to bail a few hours early. I feel that, but I haven't pulled the trigger on just getting out of the office. The last week has kind of left me brain drained for a bit. And then in what day is today? It is March 14th. In 10 days, I am heading to a different state. I'm heading to Philadelphia because work. Yay. And I'm highly debating dragging the microphone I have up here with my laptop and maybe doing a stream just remotely from Philadelphia. No webcam because I don't feel like doing the webcam in a random ass hotel room. Let's see, having finished your break, Ben and his crew resumed their work. But that could be fun. Especially since in evenings I won't really be having anything. In a more permanent basis. You mean the traveling to Philadelphia? I'm not moving there. I'm going there for a week for work. Road movie. The fuck is a road movie? I don't remember who I brought previously. Saw this movie before with Judith. Okay. But couldn't they just put a star next to their name when you've already seen it with them? Damn it, I already saw it with Elaine too.
Thank you for your visit today.
Third time's a charm. Yeah, this is the mystery one where it's like, I can't remember exactly what the plot was, but, yeah. That was an exceptionally well-constructed murder mystery. From start to finish, I found myself constantly going over the information we were given and making inferences and deductions. I'm guessing the average Joe would be perfectly fine just letting the movie play out without thinking too hard about it. But yeah, I also found myself trying to puzzle out the mystery in my head as we watched. Guess you could call it an occupational hazard. Or alternatively, you can consider it a critical thinking exercise. Incidentally, did you guess the culprit's identity before the reveal? Well, I had the train schedule trick figured out before they explained it, at least. As for the perp, I had a hunch it might have been the assistant, but I wasn't 100% sure. That about sums it up. I'd expect no less of you, Mr. Arkwright. I happened to notice the trick behind the schedule as well. However, it wasn't until all the facts had been assembled near the end that the possibility of Wilson being the mastermind even occurred to me. Perhaps we can credit the accuracy of your deduction to your ever-keen nose. Sigh. Maybe one of these days I'll learn how to shut off my brain and nose and just enjoy a good mystery flick. At first I thought the solution behind the Rock Room murder was well done. But now, and maybe this is just me overthinking it, I'm hung up on the scientific plausibility of the whole thing. Not just completely outside the realm of possibility, but I can't help but feel the conditions required for it would be difficult to replicate in real life. Van's hair, you're just noticing. What, that one strand of hair is like a different color or something? Is that a cowlick? I mean, his hair is messy as crap, but I guess you can consider that one tiny hair a cowlick, yes. Like a very tiny cowlick. Although cowlicks are very... I feel like cowlicks are very common on characters in at least the Trail series. I mean, like, Catcher has 3, technically. If you're going that far. Yeah, makes sense. The little details like that'll jump out at science-minded folks like you. Plausibility aside, I also thought the way the detective arrived at his deduction for the locked room part was a little contrived. Don't get me wrong, though, I still thought the movie was fun and interesting. So I kind of worry I'm taking the fun out of it when I start overthinking and picking apart little details. Nah, putting a movie under the microscope like that can be fun in its own way. You wouldn't do that for something that didn't grab you, right? You know what? You're right. I'm glad you understand, Van. Yeah, this one is really subtle. It blends in with his hair being incredibly messy, so yes, it is subtle. Having finished their break, Ben and his crew resumed their work. Cool. Hey, we got to rank 3. Arts attack and arts defense up. Enough just to blend in. Well, you can see which hair it is when you look at it from this angle. It looks much more in the center of his head when you look at it straight on, but it's more towards the front of his head.
Alrighty.
Anyway.
Initiating search.
There's new clothing here. So yeah, my confession last night hit the mark. I know every bit of it to you, Najib. Not at all. It was your own personal charm that made the magic happen. In fact, you moved along quicker than I expected. Letting her spend the night with you right off the bat. That's true, but she looked none too pleased with me when I woke up this morning. As for why, well, that's the question. I didn't even lay so much a finger on her yesterday. I spoke too soon. New wardrobe outside, same old Jimmy inside. That's exactly what she said, but what the heck does it even mean? What a crying shame. Even those lucky underpants must be in tears. Still, you could say this level of innocence is one of Jimmy's positive points. Why was she so upset with me, I wonder? It doesn't seem like a total deal breaker, luckily, but man, romance is so complicated. Sometimes. Project proposals are important in and of themselves, but providing employees with in-house training is no less essential. What I need to do is nurture budding talents like Najib. The hurdles are only just beginning.
Please, browse to your content.
Sunny blouse. Pretty bad. Strega Light. That is actually good, and we need it for everybody. As additional speed is a requirement, basically. Oops. And we'll be sure to steal the action 3s from Rean's group.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
Only 2 more days left until the big launch. I don't think I've ever felt this keyed up before in my entire life. The last great frontier of mankind, was it? President Gramhart would make an excellent copywriter. Man, so casual still. Hey, Miss Manager Maid's out on a business trip, so I'll be manning the place for today. But anyway, how about that Project Startaker, huh? All the buzz around, it's just getting buzzier and buzzier. Liberal Kingdom used to be the lead continent in airship engineering. but apparently their anti-gravity flight systems aren't enough to breach the atmosphere. Unlike orbital rockets, the development of which, from what I hear, the Verne Company applied their ballistic missile tech toward. Let's be real though, if that know-how ever got put into military use, it'd be all sort of bad news. Rumor is, there's a lot going under the surface of the space program, or Project Startaker, if you want to get official about it. Me though, I'll just be kicking back and watching the show play out.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Acerbic Toma Tort. A popular dessert in Liberal. The bitter notes make it all the sweeter.
We look forward to your continued...
I have a strange feeling that he might get involved in the last bits of
Search time.
Project Startaker.
Initiating search.
Editor-in-Chief Cunning. Oh, this guy. Well, well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions. On about in broad daylight? Ain't exactly your scene, Meldman. I'm just doing a little fact gathering on a potential scoop. Not that it's any of your concern. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't this man the editor-in-chief of Meld magazine? Yes, we previously took on a request from him that related to Dingo. How to go about this? The source of the leak is dodgy to begin with. There's also timing to consider. Any expose will get overshadowed as long as the rocket launch is dominating the news cycle. But why did he have a blue exclamation point over him?
Search time.
It's not as though I have anything against Vega. Is that Vega up there? No. The heck? Yeah. Oh. Nothing important. It seems beautiful and they're striving hard in their own rights. When it comes to Lulu and Sailor, I know the hopes and aspirations they held coming in, and those feelings were dismissed out of hand. I can, in good conscience, support the ones who took their place. And nobody should. Ill-gotten gains. Stolen valor. With you, was it? That music video they uploaded reached a massive view count in the blink of an eye. You bought it. Huh. Maybe they lucked out and got engagement boost from some influencer? Anyway, we've got more important stuff to worry about. It's food for thought, sure, but right now our future hinges on us getting this job done. Full stop. I suppose. Will these two be important? I have no idea. Well, there's no writing those girls off after all those views they racked up. Can't say I saw it coming. But so what? Getting worked up about it now won't make a difference. At this point, we're in too deep to do anything but push our way through to the end. So these days, people can self-promote via OrbitalNet streaming. Seems like we'll be in for some stiff competition once our ambassador work is done. Space. Oh hey, the reporter. Where it is, a famous phantom thief made an appearance at the auction house in the Chardon district. But that old governor the Imperial Chronicle snatched up the scoop and left me in the pits. The space program's a gold mine too, but it can't even dig up the tiniest morsel of that juicy inside intel. Snap out of it, Nicole. The game-changing scoop of your very own is out there somewhere. It's gotta be. I'm gonna talk to her again out of curiosity. Okay, she actually did have the same dialogue twice in a row. World is going loony for outer space right now, but the only part of it I care about is the associated stocks. Should I secure my profits now or buy more? A fine line to walk. Thank you. Once the date of the manned rocket launch was set, associated stocks hurtled skyward aptly enough. You might consider it a massive reflection of the public's high expectations for the space program. One could book their profits here and now, but it's seeming as though prices will continue to rise for a while yet, until they crash. It sounds like it is a space bubble.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Official Project Startaker merchandise for sale here. Among our offerings is a collection of the first ever photographs taken in space. Buy it while you can. No, you won't. Well, Elon, what's your next move? Still bent on running away from your duty of carrying on the Gekka style? Figures you'd bring that up. Love to say it's none of your business, but... Blair. Sounds to me like someone's gone too long without a good bout. Prepare for a full course of my true power honed by the Guild's special curriculum at Lehman HQ. If you're only shadowing me to pick fights without letting a word in edgewise, might have to look into restraining orders. Hey, I'm your family, not some back alley stalker. Let me just say this, I've chosen my path, and no part of it leads me back to Longport. But even still, I should be able to travel it with the Gekka School's core tenet in tow. The essence of Gekka lies not in valor, not in embracing violence, but rejecting it. Fine, if your mind's made, then I'll stop butting in. It's a path all your own, I'm sure, but one that's more than just martial dedication. That's my little sister. Sounds like you got the gist of what I meant. Make no mistake, though, I'll still be dropping by now and then to check if you strayed off-road. Good grief, you're nothing if not consistent. Is it just me, or are Leland and Xiaoling finally on the same page? Yeah, we got a long haul ahead, but at least the compromise is in the cards now. That push on the back we gave him before really paid off. My brother's Gekka mastery centered on Qigong techniques, so I've got a pretty decent idea of what he's aiming for. A mix of Qigong and pharmacology is my guess, similar to Dr. Long Kai's approach, but with its own twist. It might take more than just a single generation to pull off, but if Lilan's set on this, then I'll hang back and watch. Oh, it's you guys. Call me a little preoccupied. Wow, Xiaoling's nothing if not consistent. Still, she didn't shoot my quest for independence down the way I half expected her to. Maybe it's high time for me to hit the ground running. I do have enough seed money saved up. Okay, so who's the important people in here?
Please, take your time.
Arma students? So Ren probably? Yeah, there she is. Why, if it isn't young Miss Eclair, we are most honored to have you visit. Would you like us to ready a special table for you, or perhaps not on second thought? Yes, as has been previously stated, my family no longer owns the company. Please treat me as you would any other customer. As you wish. Allow me to start over then. There is a wait if you'd like to be seated. Take it on the other hand, we can prepare straight away. Do feel free to let me know should you have need of anything. Duly noted. Conscientious as ever. Our respect for Miss Eclair is toward her character rather than her lineage. Nevertheless, we have no intention of rendering favorable treatment against her will. Do feel free to let me know should you have need of anything.
Welcome.
Not selling anything new, sadly.
Thank you very much.
At long last, the day my self-imposed, self-enforced, and self-awarded shopping spree has come. I'll be having one each of every summer exclusive dessert. On top of my standard order of baked goods and chocolates, of course. Tonight, I surrender myself to the throes of my Quincy addiction. To say I feel no guilt would be a lie, but my pure unadulterated ecstasy outweighs it by far. So please, don't try and stop me.
Now where?
Alrighty then. The orbital network hasn't stirred my interest much so far, but the rocket launch 2 days from now has even me keenly curious. Perhaps I'll go purchase myself a T-phone later in light of these unprecedented times. That way I can watch the broadcast from the comfort of my Quincy parlor seat, delightful pastry in hand. Perhaps I'll go purchase myself a T-phone later in light of these unprecedented times. Okay, she just says the same thing twice. Anyway, big Armis tables. Oh, yes, and the rest of your work crew. Busy on the job as usual, are we? Yes, it's good to see you all. Really cut loose having a girls' day out at Quincy Parlor. Plus, one guy. Got it. It's not like I want to be here. You just get this educational visitation meeting done with. Don't be so impatient, James. Educational visitations. That brings back memories. Sure does. I heard they suddenly made the call to do it in Long Lai this year. Yep, originally we were supposed to be off until the end of the week. But then the space program got moved forward. I have to say, I'm looking forward to getting the chance to see a manned rocket launch. You still haven't decided whether or not you're going to participate though, have you, Agnes? Yes, that's right. Sorry to cause you all so many problems. It's fine. What happens, happens. You just focus on doing your thing, okay? Thank you, Odette. It's nice having such good friends. Well, you can keep mulling it over till the 11th hour if that's what you need. Right. Speaking of student council work, you mentioned having a good deal of trouble with vendors compared to last year, yes? Yeah, about that. Apparently it's because people left their jobs without passing on the appropriate information. It seems like there's been more people like that in the past year regardless of the industry. Is that so? Sounds like it might be related to the missing persons incident. But they must have had all their own individual reasons to quit. Satisfaction with their current circumstances could be a common factor, though. At any rate, it'd be a shame not to make the most of the venue here. Do your mean the right way and get yourself some sweets. But of course, that's what you're intending from the start. Good luck to all of you, too. And now we have to talk to all of them. Also, wasn't, what's his name? I think it was Albert. Isn't Albert still missing? Wasn't he missing since this morning? Am I not mistaken? We get to see the manned rocket launch up close and personal. My visitation could be more educational than that. I can hardly wait. Space development's sure to have some stumbling blocks, but the triumph of it all is going to be out of this world. This next school trip was decided on all at once, so a decent number of students opted out of it. Guess that just means more souvenirs I'll have to buy. Long lies a fantastic filming location, so I have to make the most of it. Getting some footage of the rocket would put me over the moon, but I probably couldn't use it in a movie. Come to think of it, Albert and them are apparently having their own all-guys meeting. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. No matter what, we need to keep on keeping on. Though if anything comes up on you, you've always got my ear. You're at the shoulder of the world on your own, okay? It means a lot, Odette. Thank you. Different strokes for different folks, as they say. No matter what, we need to keep on keeping on. If anything comes up on you, you always got my ear, so try not to shoulder the world on your own, okay? Yeah. As these main characters do. Being the only guy here is so damn awkward. Maybe a good dessert will keep me distracted. I get the sense spending time with everyone like this will only make my eventual goodbye more bittersweet. Still, it's not as though it'll be for good. Maybe I'll even invite you all to Liberal someday.
Beginning search.
Back there? No. You know, my brother mentioned there being sudden resignations in the Department of Internal Affairs, too. Maybe there's more of a connection here than meets the eye. Speculating can only go so far, though. And that covers everybody here. Good progress. Leva District.
I guess we're off.
There's only 2 more districts to go. And the side quests.
Search time.
I believe we were looking for the missing swallow here. Oh, you want me to put this magazine down and take you for a walk? Fine, fine, my goodness. The two of you just love to play, don't you? If I get tired, I'll need to take another sweets break. That sound fair to you? Very well then. Off we go.
Take your time.
I think I've been having one too many sweets as of late. You know what? I'm gonna go for an all-day walk. That'll help me slim down. Good boys.
Beginning search. Welcome.
Okay, so Albert isn't missing. Then where was he? Wasn't he, like, missing before last night? I don't think he was with the, I thought it was this morning, but it would have been last night in universe. But, yeah, I thought he was missing and he wasn't with the cult, unless I'm misremembering, which I might be. Too much crap is happening in 3 separate routes. Anyway. Hey man, there's other fish in the sea. Today's on us. Order whatever you like. The meal fouille is here's your favorite, right? Have as many of them as you'd like. Thanks, guys. Alright, I just met up with them earlier today. Oh, had to turn him down. That's what it was. Might be best to leave him be. Hey, Edmund, shouldn't we wait for Albert to get his food before we start eating? Oh, well, sure, but Albert hasn't even ordered yet. I thought if I got the ball rolling to help push things along. I suppose I should go ahead and get something, shouldn't I? Yes, and don't hold back on our account. Do whatever you like. Poor Albert. He never stood a chance. He does not have main character energy. Look, Aunt Clarice, the rain's lit up. Oh, and I found this while I was playing. Don't you think this could serve as a good inspiration for your next product? Wow, this flower's tiny. Is this a wild rose? Is it? Huh. I just brought it with me because I thought it was cute looking. Well, indigenous species are edible. You can make jam out of rosehip, in fact. Yes, this'll do just nicely. It'll give whatever I create next a nice summer feel to it. It's great to hear. I'm stoked to see what kind of amazing flower sweets you come up with next, Auntie. Oh, he said it. Boys with cute little faces aren't allowed to see them. Wait, huh? Also, you shouldn't be gifting flowers to women all willy-nilly like that. And stop calling me Auntie. I'm not that old, you know. Sorry, Clarice. I knew it was gonna happen eventually, but Clarice, she's... Oh, never mind. I'm glad she liked the wild rose at least. Can't wait to see what amazing flower sweet she comes up with.
Initiating search.
I honestly can't tell if Estelle is precocious or if he has the awareness of a potato. You know what? It might be both, actually. That's a terrifying thought. What can you do? At least this wild rose will make for a great inspiration. Ooh, I bet it'd be fun making a nougat glace. Glacé. So you have new items in the shop. Pudding. Hell yeah. Love me a good pudding. Break time. Bavaroa? I think that's how it's pronounced. If I'm, not incorrect, which is possible. Oh.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
Forgot about this stuff. Jewel Muscat Tart. 5 stars. Large grapes plus a crisp sweet tart equals total deliciousness. Muscats really are pretty like jewels. So much that it feel like kind of a waste not to eat the whole thing. And a acerbic toma tort.
Alright, I'll put it on
Are we
the
gonna get
blog.
our first less than 3?
Talk about obsessed.
Nope, 3. The acerbic tomatoes make the sweetness of the tort shine along at that tiny bitter edge that keeps it coming back. Respect to whoever came up with this crazy combo.
Me? If you're sure. I learned this from Granny.
Alright. Consume.
Love me a sugar rush.
Need to cough there. Alright, missing Mama Swallow.
Pardon me.
A swallow? Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much for you. I've been inside this whole time. Understood.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Oh. Huh. Aren't you... Jeffrey? What are you doing here? What do you mean, what am I doing here? My house is nearby, so why wouldn't I be? So, I see you start your own business. I'm impressed, Eddie. Going and making something of yourself. It's more than I could say for myself. Wow. Right, I did hear you went through a lot since, you know... Yeah, whatever. Life's a bitch. What else is new? More importantly, this is as good a chance as any to get this off my chest. Not used to this kind of thing, so I'm just gonna come right out and say it. Look, I'm sorry, okay, to both of you. Huh? Wait, are you apologizing for last year's kidnapping? Well, it is true that I was scared at the time and it caused Father all manner of trouble. No, I do share the blame for that. Bill, hearing those words come out of your mouth is seriously throwing me for a loop. Now, it's not like an apology will be enough to make up for what you did. But the old Jeffrey never would have said this. Seriously, what happened, man? It isn't any of your business. I just got my own shit going on, okay? Now, you better not expect me to start groveling at your feet. That's the only sorry you're getting out of me. desires, history, and now my old man's treating me like a nuisance. Then I ended up getting possessed by whatever the hell that was. At this point, power, status, pride, that means jack shit to me. Maybe it's time I took a good hard look at who I am and who I want to be. Emotional growth is important. After what he did to us last year, I never thought he would actually apologize. Wonder if something happened to him, if he's genuinely changed for the better. I suppose it's true that if not for what happened then, I never would have had such a close friend in Eddie. And their relationship has helped me change in so many ways as well. I think I will accept his apology.
Well then.
I brought my stand out to this residential area, but I had no idea Jeffrey lived here. I don't know if I can ever forgive him for what he did to Briselia, but even still, it does sound like he's been through a lot. And he's genuinely trying to change for the better, too. I can at least recognize that much. My sales are pretty solid today. Still got a long way to go, but when you put in the effort, eventually you'll reap the rewards. The world of business is nothing if not fair. And it's thanks to Briselia that's finally starting to sink in.
Beginning search.
Might as well check the board first. Wait a minute, what? Got cutscened? Huh? What the hell's this? Discovered a single sticky note on the back of the bulletin board. Yo, Van Arkride. Seems like you're always working hard here in the capital. ASP. Sure, you're active, but don't you think you've got some work to do when it comes to tying up loose ends? I just wanted to say hi and provide some support on your old cases. What is that? Adorned by a 4SPG symbol I've never seen before. Oh, you're right. The design's a little creepy. They seem pretty self-confident. Do you have any clue who wrote this, Van? Nope, not at all. Almost positive it's nobody I know. There's more on the back. Yes, if your nose is as good as they say it is, then maybe you'll recognize me during the day. I'm looking forward to meeting you, the original Spriggan. Or yes, the original Spriggan. Referring to Van. Original? What does he mean during the day? It seems as if someone's challenging you right now. Yeah, we could probably just ignore it, but I'm curious what he means by support. Let's see if we can't sniff out what this guy's deal is and figure out what this has to do with past 4SPGs.
Okay, time to get to work.
New fixer on the block started. What loose ends? There's actually a lot of them. in some way. If, like, say, we put somebody in jail and they broke out or they got let go and still held a grudge. So I guess we'll figure that out as we go along on this side quest. Norton. A lot of big fish in the political world come and go around here. Use my connections to get this place and chat with them. Get to this place. But I'll admit, I'm surprised. See, I was covering the auction at the Chardon earlier. It was interrupted by a phantom thief. As soon as I saw her, my instincts kicked in and I snapped the perfect photo. I feel like I can make a great article out of this, but it doesn't really have anything to do with what I'm working on. My main goal is to help with the space program coverage, and some of the rookies asked me to help them gather info for them. Also curious about what the tech union's up to. I may need to use my connections to look into that. Oh, speaking of our rookies, Nicole tried to brute force her way into the president's private residence. I think I might have to go cover for her. Oh, it's these two. Philip, I'm happy you always go along with my selfish requests, but, do you know what I truly want? But of course. What else if not for the finest toys and a delicious dessert? No, that's not it. Is it? No, that's not it, is it? As one who so rarely sees her parents, what your heart desires is true love. Wrong on all counts. I wish for the strength to surpass you. I will become the superior smooth talker, make more mirror than anyone in the world, and find myself a boyfriend. From then on, you'll be unable to drown yourself in self-indulgence and thus be at a standstill in your life no longer. Perhaps I'll add acquire the strength to twist Philip's arm to my list as well. Charlotte, what sort of threat to humanity are you trying to turn into? Oh well, if such is the form your love takes, then as your dear brother, I shall accept your wishes, aside from the part about a boyfriend. Philip, please wipe your tears away. You look shameful. God damn, the sister complex is way too fucking powerful here. I think my sister would give her future so much thought. The depth of her love has moved me to the point of trembling. Very well, I can accept the pursuit of power, but not of a boyfriend. There's only one way I can open my hopeless brother's eyes, and that's to get stronger myself. Wish for power, the power to twist my brother's arm.
Can you spare a moment?
Have you seen the missing swallow? A mother swallow? Yes, I believe I may have caught sight of... Swallows are supposed to migrate around June, so it's rare to see them during this season. However, I spotted a swallow this morning diligently searching for food. Then some dogs who were out on their walks started barking, leading it to fly off in a hurry. Well, there you have it. Are you not impressed by my dear sister's impeccable memory? Okay, so there's no question she came to the Leva district. Yeah, it sounds like she might be in a panicked state right now. Let's take a look around here. Panicked swallow.
Do you have a moment?
This morning I spotted a swallow diligently searching for food. But some dogs were on their walk started barking, leading it to fly off in a hurry. If my sister says so, then it must be the truth. The swallow's most definitely here this morning. A random question? Shoot, I guess.
Where?
I'm usually bad at asking questions. I'm only... So, yeah. Gasp. Marina, it's nearly time for cram school. What are you doing out here? I can still make it. Unless you keep checking on me out in the open like this, it's embarrassing. Excuse me, I'm only trying to help you. A nuisance. Why do you think I'm doing this for? You're being a nuisance. I'm not going to be late, so leave me alone. Okay.
Now where?
If somebody told me that vegan cheese is the best cheese for a grilled cheese sandwich, how would I react? Grilled. Honestly, I would try it. I'm not the biggest just like grilled cheese guy. I feel like the only time I actually enjoy cheese is when it's accompanied by tomato or marinara sauce, like on pizza or spaghetti. Like normally I don't like cheese in most other places, like just straight up cheese bread. Nah. Pizza when there's not nearly enough sauce on it. That doesn't taste very good in my opinion. So like, yeah, like having, and also I never liked tomato soup, so the grilled cheese tomato soup combo was never for me either. Like I like pureed seasoned tomatoes. What can I say? Not a fan of tomato soup. Anyway, we should talk to people still. But I would say, like, vegan cheese being the best cheese for a grilled cheese sandwich is a matter of opinion, as with a lot of things. Personally, I'd be down to try it, and I might actually like it more than a normal grilled cheese, with actual normal cheese on it. Let's see. Oh, so you won't be participating in the ceremony in 2 days. I've long since retired. I plan to watch over things from home. I wish I could say it's because I'll be with my granddaughter, but she may well end up going out. Is that right? Well, anyhow, with people being out of their homes enjoying the festivities and all, maybe a few more burglaries that day. Try to be careful, okay? Understood, and best of luck to you at work. Thanks. I'll be dispatched somewhere temporarily come 2 days from now, so I won't be able to do my usual patrols here. Considering last night's incident, I want to record everyone's observations while I still can. You would dub it as rage bait? It would be way worse if they told you it's better on pizza, than people might actually get hurt. like I said, I would probably be willing to try it, considering I'm not a super big cheese guy. For somebody who is a cheese obsessive person, you probably wouldn't like vegan cheese as much. like for example, like in my opinion, like I made burgers with Impossible Meat before. Honestly, like Beyond Meat tastes horrible. It's actually not good, but the Impossible Meat that you can get actually, in my opinion, tastes pretty good. It's different from a beef taste. It doesn't taste like beef, but it's a very interesting flavor and it's not bad. So like vegan and vegetarian options, they're not always horrible. That's why that like I had the experience where it's like I'm willing to try it because it's like a different topping, pretty much. Like instead of grilled cheese, it's toast with a different topping to replace the normal cheese. But yeah, depends on the kind of food you want to make it as. Maybe. Like I said, I'm usually willing to try things once. Like I'd probably try it. The question is it just like the fake cheese, or is it actually seasoned well? Like I said, I like my cheese with other flavors to go along with it to make it taste less like cheese. See, things are a little hectic around here, well, with the launch coming up and all. Roy, the government will be broadcasting it on a countrywide scale. I hope the festival will be enjoyable for folks, but I suppose I should at least offer a prayer to the goddess.
Let's have a look.
It's a big district, just not a ton of people. Which is good. Anything over here? They're not disallowing us from entering here.
Beginning search.
Ramhart residence.
Search.
Search time.
I appreciate the fact that the hallways are actually normal width.
Beginning search.
And I never really paid too much attention to that before. I feel like a lot of games, when they like design hallways like this, unless you're going for something deliberately claustrophobic, they usually make the hallways too wide. Like when you're playing GTA, it's like the road lines. The road lines are almost always too wide. Obviously, it's to make it easier to drive on, so if you're less skilled,
Let's have a look.
it still feels like you're doing good. But yeah. Let's see. Oi. I thought getting them to renew their insurance would be a pain, but to my surprise, after we talked for a bit, they ended up signing off on it. Whew, job well done, me. In case you were wondering, I wasn't the one who set them up with the initial contract. They were Mr. Hawker's client. They kept talking about him the whole time, asking me what he was up to today and stuff. Crazy how popular he was, and still is, really. Shame that he had that fall from grace within the company. Yeah. Alrighty then. Workday's not over, but I think I'll go ahead and work and clock out early. I finished my quota, so I think I'm good to call it a day. They don't call me a fish and Oi for nothing. Alright, topic. Missing Mama Swallow. A swallow? Yeah, I saw something like that flying earlier. It was zipping around all over the place, but I have no clue where it went off to. A panic swallow.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, for real? That sucks. I hope it didn't bump into anything. Okay, so she has no information.
Now where?
Who's hiding back here? Couple kids. And some cats. Oh, hey guys. Good job finding this place. Nicely done. Oh, is this one of your hideouts? Actually, it's more like the kiddies' turf. They just let us come and hang out. Anytime I'm down, these little guys and girls cheer me right back up. A decent place to kill time. Also helps when you need a change of scenery, I guess. Anyway, since you guys managed to make it here, let me give you this. Obtained Tyrol Bomb. If you're wondering where I got that from, well, that's a trade secret. Hope it helps. Hey, wasn't that the free thing that insurance lady gave us? Shut up, Marie. What part about trade secret did you not get? They're so cute together. Saw my brother going to the cafe with some of his classmates. He was acting a little weird, though. I'll check on him later, because I'm such a nice little sister. Marie, what do you want to do tomorrow? Mom's probably not coming home tomorrow, so I was thinking about going somewhere to see the launch. I can tag along. I heard they're broadcasting it at the Rean Mall. Maybe we could find a nice big couch and watch it with some snacks. Yeah, sorry, but bad chance of that happening. What's wrong with standing around anyway?
Now where?
Yeah, chess master. Are you aware of the entire
Let's have a look.
game's story yet, or are you kind of just coasting along as I'm playing the game?
Initiating search.
Because I'm sure you would have loved the chaos and revelations of the finale of Rean's chapter. I have deliveries to do this evening. Today's been crazy busy. I think I might be able to make some time to drop by the model shop on the way home. No, I need to make time for that. Looking at new models is part of my job too. Hopefully in the process I'll be able to snag a sweet kit for myself. Though I probably should watch my wallet, considering all my expenses. He doesn't have anything new, sadly. See anything else? Looks like the church is our last stop for the day.
Now where?
I feel like there's been a surprising lack of gems here.
Now where?
Wasn't he that awful deputy secretary? He was certainly laid into a Mylane. That's how it's pronounced. You think so? Well, I was only saying what needed to be said. He was thoroughly disgraceful the way he uttered excuse after excuse. One cannot set right all their problems, his son's misdeeds included, simply by throwing Mira around. All he's doing is running away. It was a treat seeing you make him all red in the face. I was surprised at how meek he was, honestly. I think it's only natural, regardless of what he may lead you to believe. I'm sure he was worried about his child. Hopefully this will serve as a wake-up call for him. No matter where their relationship stands now, they're still father and son. I had no idea she confronted him. Sounds like Mylane was doing what she does best. Perhaps he'll be able to heal in time. I didn't mean for that to turn into a lecture. It just sort of played out that way. Well, that's neither here nor there. So, Agnes, what are your plans for the weekend? I heard Odette and Albert will be going on an educational visitation to Long Lai. Will you be doing one as well? I'm not sure. I still have until the end of the day to make my decision, but I'm leaning towards no. I see. Well, it seems you have a fair bit going on, so I think that's fine. But remember, you won't always be a student. This is a good chance to learn, so I hope you'll make the most of it. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Other line. Odette and Albert will be going to Long Lai. I have no doubt your student council work keeps you all busy. But you won't always have these opportunities. I hope you'll use this time well.
Let us pray. Beginning search.
Anything up there? Can't really spot anything up there.
Search time.
I'm simply making excuses and running away? On reflection, from the moment I rose to my current station, I squelched any trouble that dared arise using mere and authority. And in light of how my son's actions continue to haunt me, perhaps that wasn't a means I should have employed. Nevertheless, I simply cannot change the manner I do things on a whim, for the Department of Justice to catch wind of this. Next, I spoke with Mr. Valentino. He appears to have calmed down a little. No matter what position you hold or wealth you've amassed, so long as you're of the flesh, everyone is capable of losing their way. It's nothing to be ashamed of. The doors of the church are open to all wayward souls.
Got a question for you.
Oh, that is certainly worrying. Although I wish I could be of help, I'm afraid I haven't seen or heard anything about the swallow. What about a panicked swallow? Oh, that's certainly worrying. So, it doesn't seem like here where we need to go. The next charity event is set for Sunday. However, given that's the day of the rocket launch, I'm considering rescheduling it. Isn't that your birthday as well? Yes, that's right. We were planning to have a party in Old Town for it. Oh, I had no idea. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I know your father's rather busy at the moment, so I was a little worried. You've looked so much more cheerful ever since you started your part-time work. It's heartening to see you have so many positive relationships in your life now. You're trying to make me blush, aren't you? Really though, thank you, Sister Lily, for always looking out for me. I'll be sure to come help the charity later. And I'll be waiting. May Adios be with you, Agnes. The air around you has changed since you started your part-time job. I truly am happy you have so many good friends in your life now. May Adios watch over you, and best of luck with your work today. Well. What? Oh, we didn't talk to you about a panic swallow.
Can you spare a moment?
The panic swallow? Now that you mention it, not too long ago I heard something collide with one of our windows. I also remember hearing the sound of wings ruffling, so it could very well have been a bird. I see. In other words, while in her frenzied state, she flew into the glass. Windows do appear to be well cared for and are quite clear. Yeah, so it wouldn't be strange at all if she hit it. But if that's the case, she's probably even more panicked now. Right, we need to find her as quickly as possible. Yes, please do. Swallow colliding with glass. I guess we'll bring it up with everybody around here. Did you ever happen to hear a swallow collide with glass?
Can you spare a moment?
A swallow collided with some glass. You know something? I do, as it happens. You see, just a moment ago, the bell in the chapel made a strange noise. It's quite possible that something flew right into it. And if it started panicking after hitting the glass, right, that's a definite possibility. Is there any way we can get up to the bell tower? Yes, up the ladder on the second floor. Just watch your step. I wish you luck in finding that poor swallow. Key phrase, strange sound from the bell tower obtained.
Pardon me.
It wasn't long ago I heard the chapel bell make a strange sound. You can access the bell tower by climbing the ladder on the second floor. Wish you luck in finding that poor swallow. Thought I saw a shine on the floor. It was the light.
Now where?
There we go.
It's disoriented. Here it is, the mama swallow. Just like we thought. I'm so glad we found it. Now let's take it and... Who did that? Oh, the 1 o'clock bell. Oh, my ears. Wait. No, it flew away. Known that would happen. It is what it is. At the very least, we picked up on its trail. Indeed, given the direction it flew off, I think we can hazard a guess where it's headed. We can? Oh, now that you mention it, Agnes' house has tons of greenery, doesn't it? Oh, right. I suppose we should go have a look then.
There we go.
To Agnes' house.
Let us pray. Pardon me. Let's have a look.
Got you. Chirp, chirp. Herb garden in Agnes' place. So it really was here. This place has quite a bit of greenery, and it's so nice and tranquil. It's as though the swallows calmed down too. Well, that's a relief. That reminds me, my mother's herb garden has always had all sorts of different birds visiting it. Wonder if they came here to rest their wings after experiencing hardships like this little one here. Is something wrong, Agnes? It's nothing. Now, shall we take it under our care? I think that would be prudent. It looks somewhat injured, so we'll need to treat its wounds. Van's group caught the parent swallow, being cautious not to startle it. They applied basic first aid using healing arts and ointment from Agnes's house, and then brought it home. Those birds are freaking out. Oh, the swallow's back. Yeah, I'm so glad it's okay. Thanks so much for finding the swallow, everyone. No sweat. Okay, maybe not no sweat, seeing as this turned into a wild swallow chase. Still, I'm glad its injuries are minor, at least. They healed in no time at all. I doubt a brief absence will have any impact on the chicks being able to leave the nest on time. Which, incidentally, will be happening soon, according to Theo. I believe they said it should be within a few days. The baby swallows have been practicing flying lately, so that sounds about right. Yay, aren't you excited for them, Yume? For sure, but until then we gotta keep looking after them. I'm gonna watch them like a hawk. Me too. I'll take the early morning shift. Oh boy, bundles of energy, these kids. Guess things are back to normal. And with that, we can hereby declare this case closed.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
But we didn't get paid. Received a bevy of colorful stones from the Old Town children. That's even better than money. But actually, though. Yay, the mommy swallow's back. Thanks for finding her. Well, the whole family can leave the nest together, right? I can't wait. I'm gonna wake up early every day to come see if it happens. Where'd Yume go? In the end, the most important thing is that they're thriving. Yes, perhaps it's strange, but I feel like they've cheered me up too. Oh, Yumeo's over here. Oh, she wasn't directly tied to the quest. It was, what's his name on the other side of town here. And he's not here anymore. Where'd he go? The kid vet. Oh no, he. Oh, it was him. Mistaken that. Where'd all these side quests come from?
Off we go.
Like, actually, I don't remember. It's a topic quest, isn't it?
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
Just a minute, I don't understand. Are you trying to get close to Jessica again? I swear by the goddess I'm not. It sounds like I'm asking for her contact information. Oh, I see. Those, like, sub-events are now kind of combining into a, actual side quest. I just want to apologize and beg for forgiveness. Isn't this the guy behind the whole stalker thing we dealt with before? Oh, that guy. Yes, he's the client who tried to deceive us, but what happened to his face? Oh damn, he got the crap kicked out of him. I think the lady he's talking to works for a cafe in Tyro. She was the victim's friend, if I remember correctly. About past 4SPGs. Oh. So we're bringing this topic up with all the people we did 4SPGs for in the past. That's why we had all the blue topic people. All those are people that we had old 4SPGs with, I guess. Maybe.
Do you have a moment?
Very curious, though. It's you? Oh, you're Archive Solutions, right? Yo, met the young lady recently, but it's been a real long time since we last saw you. Oh, the fake Spriggan kicked the crap out of him, saying that he was the new Spriggan or something. You're Jonas Taylor, System Manager of Sales at Double Training Company. How do you know that? I see. He's the culprit from the stalker case I read about in your files. Right, he pretended to be her long-lost brother at first, but turned out to be the stalker himself, right? Gross. So basically, he's a threat to women. And his victim's name was Jessica, right? I thought she moved. Is this guy trying to get her friend to tell him her new address? Oh, you've got it all wrong. I did wonder if that's what he wanted when he reached out, but I don't think I can let what I've heard slide, but he doesn't seem to be lying. Yeah, so who gave you those bruises? Don't play dumb. He's one of yours, isn't he? I confess that I couldn't forget about Jessica even after what happened. I hoped we could somehow get back together, but if it means I have to go through something like that, then forget it. I swear to the goddess I'll never approach her again, so please leave me alone. If you dredge this up again, I'll turn myself into the police, even the courts. I'll probably get fired too, but I don't care. Damn, dude's fearing for his life. What was that all about? I don't know, but it sounds like he won't be bothering your friend Jessica. Judging by the bruises on his face, it looks like someone punched him. Yes, and he seems to believe it was our crew who was responsible. Part of me wishes it was. Well, that would constitute a crime in the Republic. But wasn't this case from something like 10 months ago? Why bring it up now? It certainly did have to do with the past 4 SPG. Afterward, Van got in touch with Jessica to confirm nothing unusual had happened. He also told Lucia to contact him if anything came up. Lucia said she was going to visit Jessica, so they saw her off at the station. Theo went with her part of the way too to make sure nobody was following her.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
Nothing else here. I guess we'll continue
Let's
down the
roll,
list.
gang.
If it's the lady up there, then yeah. Yep. They're all just talking with people now. Wait a minute. Alicia, it's a different person. Oh, you're the one who took my Pintail wallet. Though I'd since gotten it back. But out of curiosity, why did you wait till now to apologize and return my Mira? Why does that matter? Just take the damn money already. These two. I recognize one of them. She was one of our former clients. Her 4SPG was one of the first ones we worked on together. Yeah, the fancy wall she got from her parents was stolen and we helped her buy it back. Oh, that side quest. Is she hurt? She didn't get hurt. Alright, topic.
Let me ask you something.
Are these all 4SPGs from Daybreak 1? Oh, it's you guys? Long time no see, young lady. It's been quite a while. Is there some kind of trouble going on? Who are you guys? People have got nothing to do with this should scram. Funnily enough, we do have something to do with this. I'm a Spriggan, and my assistants and I helped get her wallet back. Spriggan? Based on how this conversation's going, one might infer that you're the one who stole the wallet. Is she only now deciding to apologize? Yes, she reached out to me out of nowhere saying she wanted to meet up so that she could apologize. I was a little nervous, but she seemed pretty distraught, so... Anyway, I'm returning the 5,000 Mir I stole from your wallet and adding in the 5,000 you had to spend to buy it back. That makes 10,000, so you'll forgive me once and for all, right? I don't know if that old guy is a friend of yours or what, but you better not sick him on me, okay? Oh. She's gone. I don't really understand what that was all about. You want to chase her? We shouldn't need to. He does seem like a pickpocket though, so what do you think? We didn't catch her in the act, so I'm willing to look the other way. Of course, I will remember her face. Thanks again for helping me back then. Wonder how that woman got my contact information. I don't think my address is in my wallet. Is it really okay for me to accept this, Mira? This guy has an unusual amount of information at his disposal to find out all this stuff about our past 4SPGs. Who the hell is this guy, actually? It ain't counterfeit. You're probably fine. But who's this old guy she was talking about? And this is the second time this has happened. Afterward, Ben and the others managed to calm down the anxious Alicia, and told her to let them know immediately if anything happens. Once she was reassured, they said their goodbyes. We'll probably get a few more of these.
Let's be on our way.
Next to Rean Tower. Yeah, the reporter who worked with Dingo for a bit. Topic cases closed.
Good stuff.
Okay. Could you please refrain from putting this to paper? We do want to compensate you with a consulting fee within reason. This mess has both parties completely perplexed. Surely you can reconsider in light of that. I get where you're coming from, I do, but if this is true, then we've got a responsibility to report it. But by the sound of it, this leak didn't come from the other end of the dispute. In any event, if I could at least review the article before it goes to print. The editor-in-chief's a given, but doesn't that woman look familiar too? Yeah, we have to deal with that actor she was managing back in Messeldom. I don't remember. Yep, the guy brought it on himself, but he took kind of a nosedive as an actor afterward. Oh, now I remember. That guy. The guy who was a jerk, and I'm pretty sure that was Daybreak 2, so it's not all Daybreak 1 quests. You could say he's gone back into the group, though, recently. Suppose if anyone would know, it'd be you.
Take your time.
Newly opened this year is the Liberal Boutique, your one-stop shop for
Just saying if anything was new. Ah.
Excuse me?
What, you guys again? You're those fixers from Messeldom. Hey, Miss Manager. Long time no see. Let me guess, the case we helped you with is rearing its ugly head again? That's right. Oh, I should introduce myself first. I'm actor Ethan Smith's talent manager. I don't have a name. Thanks to you, that woman with a grudge against Ethan was talked into leaving him alone. Ethan was penalized for his actions, but he's finally regained his footing. But now, all these months later, the full details of that case and Ethan's misconduct have been leaked to Mel Magazine here. What? Everything about how he got involved with a fan, dumped her, and ended up being stalked by her? My goodness, how despicable. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, this is just desserts. Sigh. I would have preferred the woman he wronged to be the one who received the assistance. Well, it is what it was. It was what it was. That aside, you got an idea who leaked the story? I thought there was nothing to you, Spriggan. Why you catch on quickly? You're spot on. We received an anonymous detailed report that was sent directly to the editorial department the day before yesterday. When we checked with the woman we made the settlement with, she claimed to have nothing to do with it. She said she'd met someone new and would be extremely embarrassed if the incident was made public. Really now? Hey, Van. We can't really overlook this, can we? Yeah, I know. We sure didn't leak it, but we don't really want the specifics of our business disclosed, or our confidentiality questioned. You mind letting us handle this case for the time being? Depending on the circumstances, we might be able to give your magazine an even juicier story. Very well, I accept. What? Are you sure? Positive. While the leaks appear accurate, their sources unknown. It simply isn't our style to go along with something like this. And even if we did cover the story, it wouldn't gain much traction thanks to the space program. Besides, I can't stomach the thought of being used as a tool for someone else's benefit. I only have one condition. Handle the paycheck in our stead. Leave it to us. So you're willing to overlook what Ethan did? Yes, I'm more worried about the woman if anything else happens. But if anything else happens, the guild will lend a hand. That's a relief. Who would have thought that someone would leak this case after all this time? This is the third time now. There's no longer any doubt. After that, Ben and the others said their goodbyes to Cunning and the manager before returning to work. Next district. Someone's calling. Is this a past client? Archive Solutions, Van speaking. Thank goodness, this is the right number. Do you remember me? My name is Amy. I asked you to look for Mark, who'd gone missing. Yeah, I remember. He was a member of the Desire gang that was cooperating with Armada. He left the gang for her sake and ended up paying the price for it with his life. That one. That was a fairly memorable resolution to that quest. That's right. He was sent to a Jaeger Corps camp that was hostile to Armada once in order to scout out their strength. We at the guild learned about it only after the fact. Only we could have intervened a little sooner. Thank you for your help back then. You went to so much trouble for me. I haven't been able to put it completely behind me yet, but I'm finally facing forward and... Wait, enough about me. I need to tell you what just happened. Someone claiming to be a Spriggan reached out to me. What? How can that be? Can you tell me about him? What'd they want? He was maybe in his early 20s. He was tall and a little handsome. He's different from you, but he did have a similar vibe. Huh. So he was a hunky, wild-looking guy with a gruff but attractive face? Hey now. So what did this guy want? Well, he brought up the man who forced Mark to take on the unreasonable job that led to his death. I kind of would have wanted to see Aaron's response to that, but... Well, he brought up the man who forced Mark to take on the unreasonable job that led to his death, and he asked, don't you want revenge? That's... I don't know for sure, but he was probably talking about Desire's leader, right? If it weren't for him, Mark would be... Right now, we'd be... I didn't know how to respond. I hesitated. But before I could give him an answer, he said, understood, leave it to me, and left. I see. Don't worry, we'll handle this. You said you finally got back on your feet, yeah? Leave the meddler to us. Alright, thank you. Even if he was a little handsome, he seemed dangerous. If you really don't know who he is, then be careful. To sum it up, Van, it sounds like something could have happened to that guy. You're right, we better get over there right away. Our destination is... He was literally in the Leva district. The Leva district. Guy's target's Jeffrey, ex-leader of Desire. I was literally heading there right now. Where did Eddie go? I wonder if Eddie will be okay. Jeffrey, too. I said he was a Spriggan, but just how is he connected to Van's group? We got to him already, huh? Man, perfect timing. The Spriggan came for Jeffrey just a few minutes ago. He was saying stuff like, I have more to say about last night's incident before leaving with them. And he was a little worried, so he followed them. And we're too late. Still, we should be able to catch up to them if we hurry. They went that way, right? Leave it to us. We'll make sure Eddie's safe, too. Okay, I'm counting on you.
Now where?
We never did go all the way down here. There might be some gems.
Let's have a look.
No, there is not.
Bit early to be going Betty by on me, ain't it? So much for Jeffrey Valentino, ex-leader of Desire.
Stop, damn it. You said you knew Van, but that was a total lie, wasn't it? Sure, this guy might have been a good-for-nothing, but why'd you have to go this far? I never said I'd I know him, did I? I just told you I'm a Spriggan. Not like it's trademarked. I'm sure the guy wouldn't mind. Don't take my word for it. Why don't we ask the original Spriggan himself, Mr. Van Arkwright? So having us catch up to you is part of your plan. What? It's him. Came for us. It's a bold invitation, but now I'm sure. I've never met you before in my life. Why don't you introduce yourselves, so-called fellow Spriggan?
Sure, the pleasure's all yours.
Spriggan devotee Fabio Rosso.
Name's Fabio Rosso. Drifted over from the city of Dijon not too long ago. I'm pretty well known back in my neck of the woods, but I'm guessing you're out of that loop.
No, I remember hearing from Dingo about a guy who took things a little too far. Back when Almada was still thriving, he used any means necessary to attack anyone affiliated with them. Taking their mira, their goods, and making it look like the work of Heiwe or Ouroboros. How is that even possible? What? There was no way you could do that, right? I heard from their branch that such a person existed. Why would someone like that lead Mr. Arkwright here? Good question. He even wrote that provoking message. Damn, that's a new one. That is a new bot message. I have not seen that one before. I'm on the road right now, but once I park, me and the squad are rolling deep into your next stream. Add me on Discord. No. That was a new one. I have not seen that one before. Yeah, to put it plainly, I admire you, Van. I admire the work you do as a Spriggan, hovering between light and shadow, determining your own right and wrong. You can think of me as a self-servant follower if you'd like. I see. I can understand admiring Van, but if that's the case, why are you intervening in 4 SPGs that have already been settled? The wallet incident, the stalkers, and now this revenge mission? You took them all on without permission. Your way of doing things is nothing but selfishly digging up Van's concluded cases. It's support in name only. Just what are you aiming for with all this? And yes, I'm with her. This girl's your assistant, right? Seems like the rumors are true. You've got guts, but you should quit it with this keeping house shtick. The Spriggan I heard about would have wrapped everything up alone using his cool head. Using his cunning, merciless judgment and his alone. Didn't you even work behind the scenes during the war? And now look at you surrounded by brats and broads rendering half-assed solutions to valuable 4 SPGs. And to top it all off, you'll cozy and climb into bed with the guild, the cops swarming around like law-abiding roaches. Tell me, Van Arkwright, is that acceptable Spriggan behavior? What an idiot. Well, it's true we look like we're playing house. If I met up with the me of last year, he might say something similar. Oh. Then there's your answer. Why don't you cut ties with these goody two-shoes right now and get back to being your cold, calculating, bad self? He wasn't really bad, but he was fairly calculating, apparently. Considering he was able to help out, like, Rean and Swin and Nadia. I'll do whatever I can to help too, but I won't be some assistant. I'll be your colleague. I may not have your mysterious powers, but I got tricks of my own that might... Let's forget for a second how you even know about that. Seriously, this guy has way too much information for just some random devotee. The way you're calling yourself a Spriggan is pissing me off. You just want to solve 4 SPG... New song. 4 SPGs in a way you think is cooler than mine. But it's like Anya said, all you're doing is wasting time digging up old cases and ruining every resolution. I thought for sure you were harassing me. Never imagined you actually thought you were being nice. I don't think he gets it. Based on that logic, you were planning to punish that man. Does that mean exacting revenge by way of murder? What? I mean, he did some awful things. But that doesn't mean anyone else can make up for what he did or his atonement. And that's right. I may just be an assistant who wasn't here to help last night, but I can help now. Watch out. He's got a gun! Is that what I think it is? Isn't that what that woman in Aracion used? There is. My specialty. An enhanced needle gun. Oh. That's what it was. It was Violet, right? A shard shield, huh? Don't be surprised considering you're the ones who brought down Armada. You won't get away. Music's so sad. He made it to the road. And he hijacked a car. I failed to bring you down, but that's fine. Today, I only wanted to say hi. Oh, he has a motorcycle. Finally, we have a proper showdown someday soon. To determine which of us is truly worthy of being the Spriggan. I don't like this guy. Zeros, follow his... Forget it. There's no reason to chase him down. He may be an ass, but he's a proud ass. Not like he's gonna try to get the jump on us. You think so? Still, it would be best to remain on high alert just in case. I'll have the guild look into him too, and find out where he got that needle gun. Appreciate it. I'm sorry, Eddie. I had to go through such lengths for someone like me. Not like I was trying to protect you. That asshole pissed me off with all the crazy things he was saying. You decided to atone, didn't you, for what happened to Mark and everything else? Sniffle. Ugh. After that, Ben and the others offered basic medical treatment to Jeffrey before returning to the Leva district. They sent information on the suspect Spriggan, Fabio Rosso, to the guild as well as Marduk, and then resumed their work.
I hope I was of assistance.
He is a Class C level threat.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Moderately dangerous only because he has a needle gun. Chaos? How does that level up Chaos? But okay, well, I guess whatever.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
I think I'd end up on the other end of one of your beatdowns again. Brought all this on myself. That's why I would have been fine if the end came right then and there. After everything with you and Eddie, just running away like that would have been lame as shit. Honestly, my feelings about Jeffrey are pretty complicated, to say the least. That doesn't mean I wanted things to end like that, especially after he decided to make up for what he did. I can't thank you enough for all the times you've saved us, but I'll say it again anyway. Thank you. I'm so relieved that he's okay. I was really worried. I never thought someone would be so bold as to try and impersonate you, Van. I intend to accept Jeffrey's apology. He's trying to atone for what he's done. That's why I don't think it's right to pass judgment on him like that. Alright, we still have a couple of 4 SPGs. Why is there a marking for a 4 SPG in the Leva district?
What to do?
I guess we'll try to leave. Maybe something will pop up. No. Oh, that's what it is. The junction area.
Let's get going.
We have to kill a monster. Right at the end. Perfect. Huh. Cube. Here's some foes prowling around.
Get ready. This This enemy's tough.
This boss seems familiar.
A boost would work here.
Go all in on
What do we got? We got Crystal Shell for our damage reduction.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
The heck?
Time to go all out.
Accelerates the flow of time for the user and all eyes within range.
Go all in on him.
Okay. That's pretty silly. So, we do have a haste ability. It is an AoE ability that costs 200 craft points. They finally found a way to make it not easily spammable, outside of Zerum capsule spam, of course. That is pretty funny.
Keep it up. It's working.
Cobalt curtain. Miss Cooldown.
Let's see what should I be doing here. See what we got.
I suggest we strike now.
Spamming Galaxia Ray isn't too crazy. First, we gotta activate that stuff.
Crystal Shell.
There we go.
Go all in on him.
COC activate. Time to go all out. Shine forth. Galaxia Ray. Here goes.
Return. What are you
Apologies
vulnerable
for
to?
invading your privacy.
Wind, fire, no higher elements. I mean, I guess it means Lost Mobius wouldn't be that bad of an attack to use. Makes it go to 10? Lost Mobius is better.
Got you covered. My move now.
Freeze. Fun.
Here goes.
If you would.
Here we go. You're not getting open. Come on.
You won't get away with this.
Oh, afflicted with freeze.
Flame gift.
Just say the word.
Time to go all out.
This is it.
Here to help.
I suggest we strike now.
I guess Althea Heal's probably the best choice considering
I'll cover you.
Grant them.
Fairy.
You won't get away with this.
Slow. Okay. Should probably just use Refreshing Veil.
If you would.
That way we won't get affected by statuses. Usually a smart idea.
Now it's my turn. Time to go all out. Miss Alfayette.
I should have equipped Action 3 to some people, particularly Reset, I think would have been good.
Go all in on
By
him.
the
Bring it on.
I'm sorry, his basic attacks stuck out our craft points? Sure.
strike now.
That's annoying.
Bring into the pain.
Pick Judgment. We're good.
That'll cost you. Keep it up.
She has 121, so we probably shouldn't spend a ton. Weak to fire.
Strike now.
Sure.
Got your back.
I'm gonna use Sylphie Breath just to check it off the list of things we need to do.
Got your back. I got you covered.
You saved me.
Okay. Cool animation for basically nothing happening. We don't have buff removal outside of Judith's S-Craft now.
Go all in on him.
That speed buff is very annoying and may be worth removing.
I suggest we strike now. It's up to you now.
Taking center stage. DLC activate.
Go all in on him.
I guess we'll do, yeah.
I cry.
It's go time. DOC in operation.
First, remove.
The boost gauge limit has been raised. Activating skill. Here's the extra.
Oh, so Grimcat isn't an unlimited transformation anymore. We haven't really used it, so I never really noticed. But it just lasts for 9 turns now, instead of being permanent.
Bring it on.
Here to help.
Oh. I'm forgetting something important. You're not making it easy for me. Well, we get a crap point turn coming up, which is quite fortunate, honestly. Oh, we didn't equip Van with ornament stuff to make him super strong. This battle's gonna take forever as a result.
Lay to the crowd.
Say the word.
Lay to the crowd, Judith.
Activating triple time. On my mark. Reset. Sweep 'em. Follow my lead. Here to help.
Okay. Maybe not forever, but it is going to take a minute.
Go all in on him.
Here to help. You have this.
My sincere thanks.
My move now.
Allow me.
Take it home, Fairy.
I suggest we strike now.
Here to help. Here's a little more.
Miss Lancer! May we proceed with caution.
You have an Arthur vulnerable to. Activating different. That'll cost you.
Resist guard.
Activating spell.
Sucker! My chance. It's on you, Reset.
Oh.
Some elements look effective.
Gotta activate that. Kind of important.
Thanks.
But if it's free, might as well use it. Glacial Heat. Neat. Not a lot of damage though.
You won't get away with this.
Activating spell.
Reset!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
You won't beat me. Activating skill. Here's the extra.
He's almost dead at the very least.
You'll open.
My chance.
If we please.
Mission accomplished. Yeah, we gotta
Skill performance
give
enhanced.
those gotta give those quartz to
That takes
the
care of
van.
that.
Rean.
Deposited.
Now where?
They didn't tear this down. Dual arts.
Good stuff.
I'll take it.
Modifying your augment, are you?
Okay. Gotta figure out where to put it, right?
That's a single element slot.
What is Bandersnatch? S-Craft post delay time, like, halves it. Okay. I mean, honestly, that's not that bad. we get anything for Dark and Fire? Or Time and Fire? Time, Earth is all of them, really. Well, we still have Goliath, so we still dealt a decent amount of damage. But we could have done more. We were looking for Kusanagi.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Let's tune her up.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Deadly Lance requires 3 Earth. Or 3 more Earth. Because we're going to equip Hidden Vein. We lose Rot, but... Oh, this actually isn't enough. We need 6. Which is Tier 3 Earth. We just steal this from Fee.
Skills updated.
I like Deadly Lance. It's nice for when you're kind of grinding stuff out. The hit gem would be pretty good here also, if we had more Goldia gems. We do not. And then action 3s. We really should steal the action 3s from the other group.
Slot. New shards.
Sorry, sorry,
got your back.
sorry, other party.
Skills off. Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills update. Let.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Party is pretty much support Van or give 2 damage dealers and support Van. Question is basically who goes into the flex slot. Burgard is usually the right choice. The utility of being able to remove enemies' debuffs is... It's just too good to not have.
Off we go.
Because otherwise you have to wait it out or just take the hits on the chin. And nobody likes doing that.
Let us search.
And another quest on the board. Vandalized art. The work of one of the artists, Cassara Christie, in our 3 up-and-coming artist exhibition has been vandalized. We would like to figure out who is responsible for this deplorable act, but we need this matter to be handled discreetly. Thus, we turn to you, Spriggan. If you can help us, come by the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art.
Now where?
Interesting. Gotta talk with everybody first, though. The fiasco at the Chardon, and it happened right under our noses? But with this many people about, we can't definitively say which, if any individuals are suspicious. Now that excuse won't cut it. This is on me for not paying better attention. It's on me for not paying better attention. I'll get this wrong on Redeem Myself the next chance I get. I'll right this wrong. Get this wrong.
Now where?
Indeed, though the Chardon appears to be quieting down, police investigations may yet continue for some time. Please take extra care to avoid causing the guests any undue concern. Understood. I'll let the rest of the staff know as well. Also, this is presumably unrelated to the matter at hand, but housekeeping came across this while cleaning. Oh, might that be... Yes, judging by its apparent costliness, I believe we can guess which guest it belongs to. Well now, we ought to get in touch with all haste given the nature of the item. Yes, I believe he can guess which guest this belongs to. Hopefully he hasn't gone off too far yet. My apologies. This issue is nothing so major. Lost properties are a common occurrence for any hotel. Given the nature of the item in question, however, we ought to get in touch with all haste.
Search.
What other 4SPG do we currently have in progress? I'll be waiting by the terrace in Riverside. Oh yeah, where the monitor is here. So both of these quests are in this location. Good to know.
Search time.
I'm here in the Chardon district to interview for jobs. Sigh, my spirit's this close to breaking. But there are plenty of places that pay well. I just need to put in the effort to win them over. And yet my unconscious mind keeps compelling me to look for that mysterious creature instead. The penguin. No, bad Susan, concentrate. At this rate, you could get a hiring offer straight out and still flub it. Last night I saw this mysterious creature that looked straight out of a dream. It was so adorable that my exhaustion melted right out of me along with my heart. I was probably just hallucinating though. All that matters now is focusing on those job interviews. I wonder if the penguin made it back to the sportsbook safely. I managed to win the lots I was set on, but my word, that auction was like no other I ever attended. Wasn't a shred of decency to be found in that so-called phantom thief. Why, it was as if she were a counterfeit of the very concept. I suppose it doesn't warrant any profound rumination, though, not when I have my next business negotiation to head for. Perhaps I could grab a spot of lunch someplace. It'd be just a thing after so turbulent a morning.
What's next?
That reminds me that I had Judith in the party specifically to hear her comments on the Phantom Thief shenanigans. Also, Aaron needs to show up for a second. Let's go back to Station Street.
Let's get going.
Horrible Cafe. I just want to see if he just pokes fun at Judith. Oh, he doesn't. How disappointing.
Let's be on our way.
I guess it's no fun if it's no fun to Aaron if Judith isn't in the party, considering whoever isn't in the party is left at the house. And we'd have to leave and come back. I'm not gonna do it again. Seems like I've got ceremonies to attend left and right over the weekend. Suppose this calls for a new suit. Might as well say hi to a familiar face or two while it's getting tailored. Mr. Alporto, the manager of the Saint Germain, for instance, he and I are well enough acquainted. And at that point, a teensy little cabaret club detour on the side wouldn't make much of a difference now, would it? Please, Mr. Huckberry, consider your position. Not to mention your schedule's already jam-packed. Sigh. Well, that's no fun. And you wonder why I hate my job. Oh yeah, Kasara's artwork is on display at the museum right now, isn't it? I'd hoped to carve some time to go out and see it, but seems like that's not in the cards till next week.
Well,
Shard search? Go.
Is that the Walter Huckberry? He's the only most quintessential investor in all Calvard. Did I trouble him for a word or two? His predictions for the continental economy. Or no, his insider business tips. And that'd make for quite the shallow impression, though, wouldn't it? Yet this opportunity is once in a lifetime. Go get him, champ.
Now where?
Waltz of the Chardon. I sincerely apologize for all that transpired at this morning's auction. We at the Chardon will take every effort to identify the root cause and prevent future occurrences. Furthermore, due to ongoing police investigations of the scene, access to the stage and auditorium is currently restricted. As tonight's event can still be held as scheduled, rest assured that we will be making preparations with all possible dispatch. We at the Chardon will take every effort to identify the root cause and prevent future occurrences. Furthermore, yeah. Shop.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Das Rain Ring. A gift for Rosette. A near complete collection of Zemuria's most popular operas.
Please stop by again.
What's next?
Give it out.
I will cherish
Rank
this.
3.
Take your
That's
time.
up. Alright, let's bring up the topic.
Excuse me?
Maybe we'll get something interesting. People feeling unwell after looking at the monitor. Terribly sorry, but I haven't heard about anything like that. Certainly it would be inexcusable if the Chardon were to ignore something negatively impacting our guests. I see. We get a lot of visitors here, and the monitor surely attracts attention. Yes, after all, it is a curved monitor, which is the latest tech. I don't know the details, but I have heard it's quite the groundbreaking technology. Yes, we're only just having started curved screens capable of matching the standards of flat ones. The fact that you can see it even when you're not looking straight on makes it incredibly effective for advertising. Now on sale. I heard they're considering introducing them to a variety of formats, like desktop computers. Petra, you look kind of happy. That's tech enthusiast for you. But since we're here, have you noticed anything curious? Anything at all? Doesn't even have to involve people who look at the monitor. Now that you mention it, I did overhear a guest mentioning something he saw on the monitor. He claimed he saw a white image flash on it for just a second. A white image? I kept an eye on it kept an eye out for it myself, just in case, but I never saw a thing. I concluded that perhaps the screen was a little unstable, even though it was the latest model. I can't deny the possibility, I suppose. Well, thanks for answering our questions. We've heard a lot about the screens Radley mentioned. However, while we received some concerning reports, I hesitate to say we found any decisive leads. Yeah, the client's not the only one who's seen the monitors. A bunch of other folks have seen them too. Yet nobody else has gotten sick from it besides her. Just to make sure, we're still planning to trust Radley and continue the investigation, right? Of course. She really is feeling sick, and that's all we need to know. Yes, I suppose you're right. There may be some sort of prerequisite required for it to occur. Something that causes it to only work on specific people and crowds. Is that even possible? Targeted advertising with subliminal messaging. If that's true, at this point, we should probably check the footage for ourselves. The footage was presumably provided by the respective advertising companies. The guild could probably acquire it under the pretext of assisting with the investigation. Could arrange that for us, it'd be a big help. And let's get in touch and see what we can negotiate. And so, they contacted the Orbital Cafe and the Chardon again. After receiving permission from the advertising companies, the group was given the video footage that aired on the two monitors. Dan and the others then took it back to the office to analyze. We take her to a courtroom, show her the footage, trick her into watching it. You've been watching the footage the whole time. Chicanery. Analysis complete. File discrepancy between the original footage provided and the footage currently being broadcast has been found. It appears that digital images were mixed into the gaps in the footage at an unknown time. Just as I thought. I'll try displaying them. Creepy. Oh, it says 80. The hell is this? A white image? Could this be what we heard about at the Chardon? I think so, though the guest probably only noticed it by chance. It appears this was inserted between frames in the video via the Orbital network. No doubt about it, this is intended to create a subliminal effect. Subliminal? It is a technique to influence one's subconscious using images that flash at imperceivable speeds. I have heard it works on the unconscious mind and to some extent can even control the way someone thinks. Yeah, Word is when the Orbital movies first started out, they experimented with it in local theaters. Say, by inserting images of popcorn in a movie, they could dramatically increase sales. After that, though, cults and frauds started abusing it. Nowadays, there are regulations to protect against it. I know about the part with the movies, but I can't believe it actually works. Subliminal imprinting. Could such a thing really have an impact on Bradley's physical health? There's physiological precedent, so I don't think it's impossible. Though I can't say it's happening in this case for sure, or what the conditions have to be to make it happen. Who in the world would do this and why? We need to put a stop to it as soon as we can. Yeah, our client might not be the only victim. Think we can trace the data? I'm currently using the Orbital Network to attempt to trace the data contained in the image. There, the address appears to be the control room of Rean Tower. Of all places? Twin and Nadia conducted an investigation there previously. We should be able to reach it via the stairs on the observation deck. Yeah, well, no time like the present. From there, the group contacted the Orbital Cafe and the Charon to disclose the subliminal messaging they discovered. After instructing them to restore an old, unmodified version of the video, Ben and crew resumed their investigation. I wonder if maybe she's epileptic, and the subliminal messaging is triggering it.
Let's roll.
It could be why she feels ill and isn't being, driven to be doing stuff. The source of the inserted subliminal messages, the tower's control room, is just beyond this point. You ain't got time to ask for permission. Should we head in? Yeah. Be saved. Muttering. He's near. Guide everyone. You think he's a culprit? Maybe. He's acting a bit odd. You're right. How did he not notice all of us entering the room? The source is that terminal there. I think we need to shut it down right away no matter what. A bracer would logically interrogate the man about the situation first. Well, what's the move here? What do we push for? I feel like he would get knocked out either way. I'll make this quick. We can question him when he wakes up. Good. Sigh. Shoot first and ask questions later, huh? Though, maybe we didn't have a choice. During the circumstances, yeah. Let's hurry and get a quick look at this terminal. Good look. I'm seeing a history of hacking into street monitors using the tower's Orbital network. Just as we thought. It seems they were using this to insert the subliminal messages remotely. Can we stop it? About that, it appears to have complex security measures in place of using orbital locks. It may be difficult to shut it down by force, and it's possible that one wrong move could result in the loss of stored information. And perhaps this is a job for Mare? Yeah, might be able to get through with holocore hacking. It's all yours, Van. Right, let's get down to it. We actually playing the minigame? Alrighty then.
Leave it to me.
Hacking ready.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security by conducting search.
And remember, as a person who has got a degree in computer science, this isn't exactly how hacking looks. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Because it desyncs them. Okay, that doesn't seem to be it.
Conducting search. Now I've done it.
Damn. We're probably gonna fail on this one. This one seems very oddly tricky.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
Because we gotta, like, get over here at the right point. Okay.
Conducting search.
Alright, we got it this time. The only issue is I'm not sure if we have enough time.
Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. Conducting search.
It's annoying. Gotta wait for this.
Conducting search. Time's almost up. Conducting search.
I am aware time is almost up. And? Can we make it?
Conducting search.
Last second. Barely clinched it.
This thing's as good as unlocked.
Few seconds to spare. Yay. Alright, we did it. You go, Van. Nice work. You succeeded in completely blocking the hacking to each location. I'll secure the stored information. This is... I mean, yeah. White image used for the subliminal imprinting. The picture was mostly obscured by noise before, but this is the full thing. It says AD. Isn't that like the people Van fought last night? Walter Dawn. That's the name we heard this morning. Who'd have guessed this to be about people we're after? This is only speculation based on what we know, but perhaps they're using this footage to lure particular people to AD. You mean that they were gathering people who met their standards by transmitting this image? That couldn't be. Remember Guinea's disappearance from the share house this morning? The flash we saw on our computer screen might have been this image. Now that you mention it, then that incident might also be related. Non-zero chance of that for sure. I'll take it this is all you were able to salvage? Right, there was hardly any important information left on the terminal. Or any information at all, really, judging by the data records. The man operating the terminal must have just been another victim. I expect it'll be difficult to trace this any further from here. Maybe so, but even just knowing this is related to AD is a win in my book. AD? Wake up. Huh? What have I been doing? Ah. You revived them with Key, huh? They could have worked on those guys last night too, other than Jeffrey. Maybe I could use it to restore our client's health too. Yes, let's get back to her with everything we've learned. After that, the group entrusted the staff member to the guild and left Treon Tower. They then made their way back to the client. Wake up. I feel so much lighter, and the haze in my head is cleared up. She's not epileptic, she was mid-subliminal messaging. How in the world did you do that? Just think of it as a type of Eastern medicine. We also solved the abnormality in the monitors you told us about, so there's no need to worry anymore. Thank you. How can I ever repay you? You know, I feel like I might have heard the word subliminal before. Bizarre that the human body can be affected by such a thing. Of course, we can't tell her about AD. You'd think if we just left her the way she was, she would have, joined the group in question? It's highly likely. Yes, I'm glad we were able to step in before that happened. It's possible that there are other people who have been affected by the footage. Yeah, but since we don't know what causes certain people to be affected, there's not much we can do. At least we were able to alert the guild and the police. All we can do now is keep an eye out. My work relationships haven't been good. And when I start feeling sick, neither my colleagues nor my doctor believed me. I felt so forlorn, so isolated, I even started feeling down about life itself. But then I turned to you guys in a last-ditch effort and you believed me. Maybe my life isn't something to be discarded after all. Sometimes you gotta take both the good and the bad. That's just a part of life. So why not live boldly? Remember that even being alone can be fun. And of course, you can always throw up a 4SPG when you need to. And yes, I'll remember that. Thank you so much.
That's one job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Meaningful ending. Ray ranked up to 3. Chaos evened itself out with the rest of the chart. Obtained Mare Gray through Mare and Band synchronization.
Good stuff.
And we got Braver. I don't know what symbol that is off the top of my head. I mean, hey, it seems pretty good. Lowering his speed isn't really amazing, though. But I kinda like how it increases all of his other damaging stats.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So now we have Mare Gray. Let's see. Oh, that one provides extra damage to stunned enemies? I did not even realize that. What does this one do? S-Craft power up. Also provides strength and defense up, which is pretty good. Mare Gray is evasion based. Okay. So evasion counter damage. So like this would be the one where you make the counter build. I remember there was like some really good counter builds in like Cold Steel 3 and 4 because you could get to 100% evasion, and when things attacked you, you just counter attack, automatically crit, chain it into like the rush attacks and stuff. It's a shame that evasion sucks balls now. I think sticking with regular Mare is the way to go. My work relationships were collapsing, and I was going through so much, I felt like I couldn't count on anyone. But then you came and solved my problem. So glad I trusted you guys. Thank you for everything. I can be a bit more positive, too. Mission accomplished. And we still have to walk through the Chardon district. And we'll figure out where to go. Let's see, where do we go? Where do we have to go? Cabaret du Monde is the final location that we have to go for story. So we'll go everywhere else first, complete the side quest here. Although I'm thinking we're going to have to leave this for next time, because it is a lot later than I thought. It is 1 in the morning, apparently. Damn, 8-hour stream. I think this might be the longest stream I've ever done. I could be wrong. Because I think the other ones where I streamed for a long time, I split it up. This time I didn't. So, yeah. That's, that'll be it for the night. It's a long-ass stream. Alright. Until next time, have a good night.